shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up is my opinion on that to people who don't know how to shut the fuck up. That's just my opinion. But maybe it's because I'm dealing with too much people on the internet.
Commoners.
Hey, can I say this real quick?
Highness.
This is to Jack. This is
No,
to
you
Jack.
can't,
This is
Grey Pill.
Baby Jack Jack.
Permission
Hold on,
not
I just want-
granted.
Hey, Baby Jack Jack or Monk Jack Jack is under my wing now. So Jack, that's a perfect example. How do you have the conversation with Angela to make your point across? You pick your battles to win. I got a point for me, so there you go. I move on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did find out the psychological reason behind why women slut shame.
Because
Okay.
people are sluts. That's why.
Well, no, it's okay. So I guess
Go gay boy.
well, okay. So if you think about it,
Lie.
well, if you think about it, back in the day, men would have to, in order to get, if we're talking like 70, 80 years ago, men would have to, significantly invest if they wanted to get the box. Well, now that it's so much easier for them to be able to get the box, because it is easier. It is 100% easier.
I thought that was the whole thing we argued. Was harder.
In what way?
Well, this is just the psychology that's behind it. But like for me as a woman, let's just say I don't want to give it up because I want a relationship, right? But then the next girl over there is willing to give it up like free willy-nilly, right? That makes now what I have between my legs, it actually lowers the value because the guy can just go to the next girl and get it. He doesn't have to invest.
That's not true.
Inflation.
No, that's the psychology behind it. That's the psychology behind why women slut shame each other.
No, hold on. No,
But hoflation is a shittier, better argument. It's okay. Those are sorry, Sandra. I love you, respect you. But that's a shitty argument. But hoflation is a shitty argument too, and it's like a better shitty argument. I don't know how.
Psychology is soft science.
If you watch Jordan Peterson, if you watch any of those guys, they'll tell you that there is an actual biological response behind that.
Okay, from somebody that's actually single and out in them streets like a demon, I'm telling you straight off the fact, if you as a woman holding yourself as a valued woman and you say, hey, I don't want to give it up because, I don't want to throw my box at every Joe Smo, I'm going to respect you more than the actual chick that's going to give it up. And I hear about she's giving up to 80 other dudes just last week. Okay?
Yeah, those
so it's not going to lower your value.
That's you though. That means that I'm attracting the right type of a person. That would be me attracting the right type of person.
I'm attacking the argument you said that is lowers your value. It's not going to lower your value because you have higher standards for yourself. It's not. But if y'all got somebody out there, just let me know. And
yeah. Gray, you would be that type.
What? I'll be that what type, Rules?
So we are now on a stream, just so everyone is clear. No complaints. No complaints in the future. You didn't know. You were cut out of context.
You got a beard.
Complaints.
My character.
No complaints. You are on stream right now, just so we're clear. Okay.
There should be a banner that just to be more obvious, just on our forehead.
I posted it all in the chat here.
Just make the status, Kankle, if you don't mind.
I got you.
Okay.
I don't know how to look at the chat and be on this at the
Raw,
same time.
What's good, girl?
Hey, what are y'all doing?
They're attacking my character.
We're chilling.
What are you talking about, Gray?
They're attacking my character. That man with that beard.
We're trying to get on YouTube again.
Oh Lord, not get on YouTube again.
No, that's the only reason we're here.
Hey, Robbie, guess what topic they starting off with?
What topic?
STDs. Wait, did I miss something? I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. No, shaming.
Lord.
Lord, huh?
Rod, do you think it's necessary to shame in society, or do you think that we could exist completely without it?
I do.
Can't exist without it. I think it's kind of crazy. Who are we shaming? People gonna do
a lot of people.
I think most of us agreed that it's worth doing because there are shitty people in the world. A lot of us agree with that idea.
There's always going to be shitty
Pearl needs to be shamed
no matter
all
what,
the time.
no matter what era.
All day, 24/7. Yes, Kankle. Yes.
We could shame her with a bullet.
Wow.
I
don't think we're allowed to say that.
In a video game.
Not everything needs criminal reinforcement. Sometimes things need social reinforcement.
Exactly. Some things don't need just. Like shame is enough.
I know you're on Kick, but this is Discord.
I'm on literally every platform.
Well,
I'm talking about in GTA, of course.
Holy shit! Like, there's a lot of people in here. Hi, guys.
In
Hi. Hi.
This is
Bro,
Apex.
Apex, you're wildin'.
This is a good chunk of the active community, I would say, and there's a lot of people that are in and out, but yeah, this is a lot of the regulars, which is cool.
Can we address that Rue
And
had
Jack.
attacked me? Can we come back to Rue had attacked me? He got the beard, so.
You got the,
No, can we just address the fact that Rue got rid of his Amazon boxes behind him?
Yeah, it's after
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I changed him, and then he got rid of them.
Yeah, Rue. They shamed you, Rue. They shamed Rue, so now he did it.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't get rid of them. I just moved them somewhere else.
You just moved
Hey, you
them
know,
out of your
Rue, the
sight.
first chat that we were on
Lie,
together,
lie.
you were shaming me about my smoke alarms. Remember?
But that's a smoke alarm. It's different than boxes.
You remember the smoke alarms?
Smoke alarm is in the box in the corner section.
Should never be shamed for your smoke alarm.
He's got a point.
Always
He's got a
disagree.
point.
Alarms, the cricket,
disagree.
and the other
Fence.
Always shame people for
Single
their
woman
smoke
tell.
alarms.
That's what the smoke alarm is.
Hey, Rue, you know what's funny?
Energy drink and your eyeballs start switching. Is that normal?
Yes, that's normal.
Yeah, I mean, your eyeball starts switching. It's fine.
You're just tired, girl. You're tired.
Happens.
Go to bed. It's a Celsius.
One mic.
You look good though. Tired or not?
My Twitch is a turn on? God damn.
Eye twitching could be low vitamin D.
Shut up, Jack.
I'm with it. I'll back it up. Why not?
Okay. All right.
My
My
theory.
apologies, Jack. My apologies.
It's a combination between blue light and just exhaustion. That's my 2 cents.
Oh, I said I was gonna get one of those glasses, but then it feels like it's like a thing.
Well, you can't adjust your monitor to blue light.
Listen, she showed up on stream with them glasses. The roast session will begin. I'm telling you now.
And is there a screen that goes over your laptop or your screen?
No,
Yeah, you can get one of those.
No, this is simple.
Rod.
This is simple. It should have it.
What mic? Rob, what's up?
No, let me
I said, yeah, there is.
Go on your settings. Go on your settings. Go on night light. I think it was called night light mode, and it should give you the blue filter option.
Correct.
It should be on your monitor.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
go on system settings. Go on night light.
Hey, Rod, you said there's a filter you can like actually slap on the screen. Is that what you're saying?
No. It's a function on every monitor you get.
Let's say Rue.
Or Raw that's talking because they keep talking over each other.
No, it's
Were you
Rue.
asking Rue or Raw?
Rue was telling about his option. Raw is now explaining a different option.
Okay, so Raw, let me hear your, because I feel like we're talking over each other.
Yeah. Sorry, Raw. Go for it.
Back something because I always have like a couple of them extra in my house. So let me put my light on too. It's kind of dark in here.
All right, while we're waiting on Raw, I want to attack Rue again.
Holy shit. Angela, get your children under control.
Privacy filter.
The privacy filter. And this also
privacy
like
filter.
minimizes the eye strain on your screen.
Well, that's a privacy filter. That's different than the blue filter.
No, I think it's both though.
Both, yeah.
It's usually both. So she's right on that.
So you're talking about like you can't see what's on your screen if I'm standing at an angle on your monitor, right?
My husband's really going to think I'm cheating about that shit.
He thinks it's
You're standing behind someone.
Try doing it to your
Also,
phone,
it
it'd be
minimizes your eye strain because you're not
shit.
getting the full brightness.
Interesting.
Oh.
Huh. That's awesome. And then did you get
Okay.
those on like Amazon or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
You should post a link if you're able.
Or
Just
the
Google it.
phone
Jesus
privacy
Christ.
scheme.
We're the most
Well, what
lazy
if-
people in here.
What if I want the exact one that Raw has, Grey Pill?
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Good
God
point.
damn you. God
Solid
damn
point.
you. God damn you.
Amazon will take you down a damn rabbit hole.
Inkle, did the screen come in yet that you bought?
No, I haven't bought it yet.
Order? Oh, okay.
I'm
I was
waiting on a
for you to buy it, tell me.
refund. I'm waiting on a refund that's taking 2 fucking weeks. So
What brand,
Amazon
Kinkle?
call customer service.
what the monitor that I'm gonna get?
Yeah.
What brand is the monitor?
Yeah, what brand is your monitor?
I was originally gonna get a Samsung monitor. It was an ultra wide, but I'm gonna get an LG ultra wide instead. It's like twice the
Okay.
price, but way better.
Do they make gaming? type monitors, or do they just have like
That's,
monitors
yeah.
with high stats?
Yeah, they're
Okay,
gaming
realize
monitors.
that. That's cool.
Like right now, I have this monitor is a gaming monitor, and then this one is an ergo. It's like a work monitor on like an arm that I can just move around.
Yeah,
at will. It's really nice. You can't fucking see it. I was hoping.
I bought a Dell one.
There you go.
Sorry.
Curved monitor.
What brand of monitor do you have?
LG.
I've got Dell and Acer, but I bought a Dell monitor online, and I realized just recently that Dell got fined for misrepresenting the prices on their website. So they would essentially tell you that the product was like 25-30% off. Okay, so like this monitor is regularly $600. We're giving it to you for $200, but the discounted price is actually what they were selling it for in stores. So I bought this monitor. Great, I love it. But now I'm wondering, like, was it really a good deal, or was it just, worth less all along?
Is it? What kind of Dell monitor? Do you know what kind of Dell monitor is? I can like look up some reviews and like figure it out.
No, I'm good on that. I think that no, it's just, I'm happy, I'm satisfied with the monitor. The other thing about it was just the fact that, I don't feel that I overpaid, but yeah.
You thought you were getting something better.
Angela, I dropped it in the general.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Neve and Angela, who is I don't view our everything.
I devour everything. He's like our local what's it called?
I thought I banned him. He's still here?
No, you did.
No,
after y'all did whatever, he or she was in my DM.
Definitely here.
Was in my Discords, was like in the DM section, kept saying like, just came to say hi. I don't know if you know me, but I'm not here. I'm not here for vengeance. And they got kicked, and they was like, she gave like this long conversation. So I told him I was like, well, maybe if you broke rules over there, that's why they like, did what they did. And then they said the very ending said, I probably did a little bit too much trolling with some people, but I am a bit black-pilled. So what I was
very black-pilled, very.
Then you're good to go. You don't need to be here.
Yeah.
No, honestly though, I would leave it to the discretion of Kankle and Rue. Like if you guys felt like it was cool, then I would support you in that decision. I don't mean to like throw the ball in your court completely, but if you're reading that and it wasn't like overly bothersome, that's kind of like where I'm coming from.
Well, I was like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, all right, you're
Angela
just
came
saying.
off top rope.
He was like, I just disagree, and I was like, why? I just disagree. I'm like, well, you sound stupid as fuck. Ban. I was like, I don't care. I was like, I don't.
Okay, well, we operate within a corporate structure, and you're the goddess, so you can do whatever you want.
When I say I'm at the tip of everything at this point, where if I even hear and smell a red pilly dork here, or somebody that's like black pill, just like
run, try to run.
Crucify red pillars.
I'm here for this.
Wait, do blue pill people get banned?
Point, if you're going to be here, you need to go to AA meeting and figure out the footsteps before you come here. I need you to figure out most of your footworks. I'm not here to fucking change no one's diaper, help you through whatever fucking issue you may have. You need to have most of it. Everyone here is adults. We have most of our shit sorted out, and you want me to fucking read to you why you should be more assertive? And, well, I just think looks only matter. Why, dummy? Why? Show your face, and you can't show your face. And
I'm feeling alive, I guess.
And stupid as fuck.
Damn, I started a new playthrough the 100th time. What the fuck?
I'm at the tip of it. I know.
Well, I actually know an argument for that.
It sounds like a debate for the debate channel.
What's the debate?
There are culture. It's like there could be like a cultural thing, and you can't really like explain it. Like, and that can happen to someone.
No, I don't believe it. I'd have to hear the accent for that. I'd have to hear the accent for the culture thing.
Did I just hear that my diaper's not gonna get changed anymore?
I devour everything, and I can't fucking think about what I want to say.
Damn,
maybe just
I need some new nappies, bro.
No, he's just stupid as fuck. I think I feel like he was in here before, and I think Alex may have like kicked him out or something. I remember his name, but then I feel like I saw it said I devoured everything, joined the server, and I was like, I thought this kid was already here.
He left. I think he just left on his own accord.
Yeah, I don't think that person ever got banned.
So that's kind of where I was coming at it. The angle is that he wasn't banned originally, so if he just left because everyone hates him, that's fine. It's gonna happen again.
Yeah,
but I like the reason I talked about Kenkel and Rue is because it like he is kind of a fucking pest. So if it ever goes overboard, like you two can do what you would like, but you know, past that, then come talk to me, I guess. But
but
I don't think.
Yeah, but black pillars don't care. Yeah, but black pillars don't care though. If you like going back and forth, they love that stuff, so they're good.
What the fuck is a black?
That's
fine.
fine.
I am not trying to explain black pillars.
That's fine. What I'm saying is that I don't. Okay, so what I'm saying, great, I agree with you. What I'm saying though is that I trust their judgment, and if they feel like there's some value, or regardless, or the opposite of that, then it's fine. But if it gets worse than that, or if the goddess above tells us to get rid of her, sorry,
I just personally think that we're
like, goddess sounded really simpy. Angela tells us to get rid of him, then let's do it.
I like blaming my problems on God.
We're gonna stop breastfeeding the black pillars. The black pillar loves this shit. The black pillars are from Alex.
Black pillars.
I love this shaming.
Shame the black pillars.
The black pillars are coming from Alex's community. And
I'm gonna do it right now.
And they get a kick out of it. To me, I'm not going to entertain them. I'm going to just block them. We're not interacting with them anymore. Today, I had my screen ready to go in subscriber mode because I knew at any minute they're going to come here and slam dick pics. There's no point to be noble with people who don't have any sense of awareness or any sense of like awareness in anything. They don't give a fuck. So why should I stand on my noble hill when people don't hold the same creed? Holding creed with people like that is essentially a suicide mission for your mental health.
Where's Sandra go?
She left.
She just got banned for being black pill.
We blackpilled her. She's gone now.
Oh, that's how you shame somebody. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Apex. They just shame.
You go.
They're not for shaming, but they shaming all night, Apex.
See, do not get me kicked out of here, great people.
Guys are now gaining up and they're speaking in tongues right now. You're gonna have to actually explain how is that shaming.
They are now banned, just so we're clear, completely.
Like
we're muting them. We're muting you for 5 minutes.
Wait, me?
Got banned.
Apex, go with Apex.
No, I devour everything is now banned. That just happened. Yes, that just happened.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah, get that occult worshiper out of here.
Woo, scared me.
Fucking cultists.
I'm gonna be honest.
Fucking worshiper.
I explained. I think it was like Raw and them back in the day, and
Hey, I'm a man of Christ. Okay.
That is another occult worshiper.
No, you're not.
A man of crap.
Weirdo.
They come like roaches with the lights on and off. So I try not to say their name out loud in public because they come like roaches. So that part.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I'm just speaking to everyone.
Why am I a roach?
I get it, Gray.
He's talking about the personality type.
Yeah.
Oh, you're ginger. That's why.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm the one speaking.
Wait.
You're like, damn it, you got me.
I just realized. Okay, I'm not to be ginger.
What?
You're barely a ginger because your beard is a different color. You're not even a ginger.
I feel this shame coming. Okay, I can already tell that I'm about to be shamed. Okay, by your tone. By your tone.
Ginger be capping on this internet.
First of all, I'm part of a protected class. I'm over 40 years old.
I'm part of a protected class.
Yeah, dude, Irish in America. Irish in America, bro.
Give me my argument.
A century ago, you were literally the same as black people.
You know what I told somebody that commented that, and somebody commented that on one of my videos.
It's actually true.
You're not even a fucking ginger. I said I will send you pictures of my balls for confirmation.
They're too white.
I'm actually 50% Irish, so I'm claiming that.
Anybody wants them? Okay, I don't do unsolicited, but you ask, you get it. Okay.
Only your protected class can get away with sexual harassment, so he is in the protected class.
Exactly.
Hold up. I just realized. If nobody knew what I meant by that, it sounded fucked up.
What'd you say?
When you said you were a protected class, I said a century ago you basically had the same status as black people. Irish people had the same back then.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know that Irish people had the same segregation status. That's all I meant.
Now you're one of the cool kids. You acknowledge it. We heard you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Good job. You watched the History Channel. Amazing.
I just want to make sure my statement was clear. And not misconstrued.
Since we're streaming.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't see no black people yelling to curse you out. You're good
This
to go.
shit's going on LTTV.
Okay.
Grateful. I was waiting for you to curse me out. Okay, I knew it was coming, and I just got ahead of it. All right.
Okay. All right.
You. That's why I have my judgy emoji up, and I'm just looking at you like.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? Just for that, I can't.
Who was it? Who was that?
We're good.
Oh, so you kicked him. I was like, dude, what?
No, I just turned my camera off for a second.
Oh, okay. I was laughing because the whole grid moves when someone does that, so it's funny.
Hanko, just go to reparations.org and you could fix this mistake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I want
Jack,
some
you're no.
That's crazy.
What the fuck? What was it
Yeah,
called?
man.
Reparation.
I think it's a real thing still. It used to be a thing.
If you want to make reparations $10 time butterfly, you know Grateful's not really black.
True.
To be fair,
Actually based. He's Irish.
Irish, so I will agree with that. Hey, when I'm out another country, don't get mad at me. Ask and come visit now. I'm gonna say no. My people don't want.
It's a real website, by the way. Reparations.org.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apex, what the fuck is that?
Isla Reparations Project.
Yeah, that's when all you motherfuckers are gonna want to move to California. Okay.
Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell.
California's going in the ocean.
Yes.
No. The bottom half of California is going in the ocean. Northern California is
Don't
fine.
give the ocean. That's actually fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna have beachfront property in the mountains. Okay.
Okay, if it doesn't go to the ocean,
you're
it's gonna go
wild,
into
bro.
the fucking earth when the San Francisco fault or whatever fucking
Once again, I'm
goes.
not near the fault, so I'm fine. I'm okay.
No, but it's the whole fucking thing. Like it's all going underground.
It's gonna become part of Oregon. It'll be
San
fine.
Andreas fault.
San Andreas.
Yes, thank you.
I
Not San Francisco.
He loved it, right? He loved to hate on California because he's hate California. He hates it.
California kind of blows.
California trash.
It does. I don't wish California to sink. I just wish California could kind of move over and bring its and be another country. Because that's what I think California is. Its own country is of its own.
California,
Yeah.
if it was its own country,
Just
would be
like,
like in the top
Fifth largest
like GDP in the world.
World
Yeah,
country.
fifth
Yeah.
largest
Fifth
economy in the
largest
world.
economy.
You gotta let the Cali people defend themselves. Rue, Ginger, go for it.
Oh, I don't need to defend myself. I live in California. Shit, you guys all live in shit states.
How are
I
you
live
an
in New
Eagles
York.
fan in California? How did
I
that
live-
even happen?
California
I
is
live
the
north
best
of
state to
you.
live in. And
I
I
live
live in
north of
northern
you.
California.
My whole
Okay?
life, I dreamed about going to school and then moving to California. And then I visited, and I was like, bro, there's homeless people pissing and shitting on every street. Like, and this was like 6 years ago, and it
That's only
definitely
if you go
didn't
to
get
San
better.
Francisco.
No, it was
if
like
you
this
go
in
to San
Santa
Francisco.
Barbara. It was like this in Malibu.
I feel like Rue was
You're
judging
going,
us all
you're
as
going
lies.
to
I
the
thought
you're-
Jack
all
was gonna
metropolitan
drop some
areas.
knowledge, but then he says that shit.
Why
Wait,
would I
is it in
do that?
Malibu in
you're going to
Florida?
Major Cities.
Malibu's not in Florida, is it? What?
No, it's in Los
Miami.
Angeles.
I said
Yeah.
Miami's his own country.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I take back my statement.
You know what I realized the other
I
day
agree
is
with
that
that,
when you
Rue.
go to a city and there's like people shooting up and a bunch of like homeless people shit just literally just
That's-
scattering every fucking sidewalk, there's piss everywhere, it smells terrible. That's a sign of a booming economy, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it's not.
Unironically it
Thank
is.
You have
Or it's just Newark, New Jersey. That's pretty much what it is. It's one of the
What? No, don't do
Booming
that.
fentanyl.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm from Patterson,
Dude,
New Jersey.
fucking
It's-
I don't give a fuck where you from. I'm from
Central,
Jersey all over.
okay?
I don't compare
No,
us.
you're from Alabama.
All
Okay,
the white
fine,
areas
fine.
aren't California.
Port
Is that what you're
Authority,
saying,
Port
Detox?
Authority.
Sounds like
Live in
you're
I'm okay
Alabama.
with that. I'm okay with that. Canada. Don't say
Dumbass.
nothing about
Okay, do you guys
Jersey.
know, do you guys
Yeah,
know
no.
who
Also based,
Everett
Jersey is gross.
Overton is?
Huh?
This high,
Overton.
this high
I know.
maintenance looking motherfucker. He looks so fucking stupid.
What
Are you
talking.
shaming us?
I
Wait,
know
who's-
you guys are gonna shit on me for shaming, but
What's his
like I'm
name?
listening to this guy talking right now, and he's talking about picking boring women in the comment section. I love boring women. I just love plain Janes. Yes, I've realized this. Boring
Where
women
is
tend
this
to
at?
find a way to make my way feel more realistic and what the fuck?
Wh-
We
who?
need to
Who's
abolish all dating coach. Like what
Where
the
is this?
Everett Overton?
yeah,
Everett Overton, yeah, he.
Oh, he has a
I've never
LinkedIn.
heard of this
Did
person.
anybody see Lauren's debate with Andrew?
Wallah.
yeah, we were just talking about it. It turned into like some high heated shit or some shit.
It wasn't really high
I've
heated.
never
She
seen
just
this
kind of
person.
ignorant. She lost.
Why would she do that to
Why
herself?
does he look like a
I mean-
fake ass Steph Curry?
Bro, she about to be famous, so I'm just letting
I
y'all.
know.
Give me a heads up now. She's on that grift. Lauren's on that grift. I'm just calling it now.
Oh God.
Lauren?
I can't play my volume.
Yeah,
the Lauren that was arguing with you, Robbie.
You want to turn it up or turn it down?
Yeah, she's going for her little left wing.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do you guys stream to like different?
Bam the soundboard, Kanko.
Oh, you share.
Obama. Bro, you should just be able to do it.
Do what?
Literally giving the worst advice.
Yeah, of course.
I've never heard of
you
it
don't
before.
find
This is why.
all
This is
viewers.
exactly why I like those Jewish girls who are covered up. I see through them.
Through them.
Based.
Okay. All right.
Yes, boring women all the way.
I don't want no boring woman.
Are you playing Fractured Butthole, Ginger?
Huh?
Are you playing Fractured Butthole? Yeah, that game's funny.
Did anyone get the new one?
If you...
Butthole. What are we?
It's a South Park game. In this game, if you identify, you can identify as trans. Wait, in the South Park game, you can identify as trans, but if you do, the moment you have the conversation in the school, if you leave the school, you literally immediately get jumped by a truck full of rednecks. Not even kidding.
Where is it?
That's
in Canada?
No, it's in this game. It's in this game. It's
based, realistic, based.
No, like there's 3 parts of the game where the weird principal calls you in. First thing you gotta do is assign your gender identity, then your sexual orientation, and then there's one at the very end I can't remember. And every single time you do it, race, yes. Every single time you do it, you go back and you leave, and then there's like a racist group that's just there ready to fight you. Or homophobic or transphobic.
It's like whoever opposes you.
Yeah,
What
it's
does it mean
fucking
when
funny.
you guys hear this? Men cannot be women, women cannot be men. What does that mean when you hear that? One person at a time.
Well,
that's like about the transgender
biological? Yeah, I'm thinking biological.
Genetics? What?
Yeah.
Well, no. When I hear men and woman today, the phrases have been warped because they used to be synonyms for male and female, but now they tried to make them the gender identity phrases.
Yeah, I'm with Jack on this one, but I think a man and woman.
I disagree. I think that the word cis was used to make the distinction, but then people got too offended and started calling it a slur. So I guess that's why we're conflating the terms now, because people want to say cis is a slur. I mean, people wanted the distinction; it was there, and now they don't have it anymore because they think it's offensive.
Well, I don't think it's offensive.
They don't actually think it's offensive. They're just being fucking retarded.
It's always new names, new definitions for everything now. So I don't judge it, but it is a thing. So
I just call everyone retard now.
Yeah, me too.
Gender, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
just shame them all. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Shame them all with a passion.
Yes.
It's a shame in the goddamn night.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like a reference to the whole.
Hey, Jack, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is Blair White a woman?
No.
No?
Who you asking?
Man.
I'm asking Black. Or I'm asking Jack. I just said
Yeah,
Black.
no,
I
that's
mixed
a man.
Blair and Jack. I just said I'm
That's a
asking
man.
Black.
So I have a different perspective on it than what the like beta conservatives have like conceded. I don't really think like we should treat it where it's like we're affirming anything. I think we should get like corrective treatment so people don't want to mutilate their bodies.
That is the corrective treatment.
No, mutilating someone's body is
She
not
didn't
correct.
mutilate herself, by the way.
Oh, you
didn't do
talking about
it.
YouTube
If you're
trans
taking
chick?
hormones and these things, you're damaging.
I
your body.
smell a debate.
No?
Sounds like it should go to the
Debate
debate
channel.
Debate channel.
I'll do that later.
Neve is promoting the hell out that.
Everyone clicks away.
No, I'm just protecting the Hangout channel.
Oh, thank you, Neve. Appreciate that because you saw my
Angela's fault
eyeballs.
for bringing it up.
Yeah, ain't nobody pulling down
Several
pants to
clicks away.
check.
I was looking
Right.
at Julian's tweet. You know, Julius
You
always
can
has
pull
the
down my pants
craziest
to check
takes.
if you want. What? Oh, sorry.
That's kind of fresh.
Hey, guess who's friends with
What
one
do
of
you
the
want me to
90
check
Day
with?
Fiance chicks?
Whatever you want, bro. I'm down for it.
So you're friends with a psycho? What?
No,
Nuts.
she's
She
not
was on
psycho.
90 Day Fiance.
Yeah, one of them. I'm friends with
Oh
one of the
my
90 Day
God.
Fiance characters.
Me too. I'm friends with
Crazy.
the dude that's getting trolled by the Vietnamese lady.
Oh
Which
my.
dude?
Oh,
Which one?
Riley.
I don't understand.
The new character? The new cast?
I don't know how
Which
new he is, but I know he's on my Instagram.
Are we talking about K-drama?
Conservation going.
No, we're talking about
Uh,
90 Day Fiance.
Yeah, drama. 90 Day
that
drama.
was throwing the
I only know
line like
K-drama now.
crazy.
I wanted to bring him on, but he couldn't talk about anything anyway. So I was like, well, it's not fun then. So never mind.
Well, the one I was talking to is the friend. I can't remember her name is.
What's going on?
She had dated. She got married to the Colombian dude. He moved in the house. She lives in Georgia, the one that sells the bras, and she has her best friend / partner. So they're not friends no more because she chose to take a side because she had cheated on her the new boyfriend. So she made her friends on Instagram. So she's supposed to come in for like a interview, but she felt uncomfortable having an actual conversation about the 90-day fiance thing. So we have like a whole new topic in works. So that's in the future.
True.
Based.
Yeah, man.
Based. Great build.
Networking.
I think everybody has some pretty wild takes, but to each their own.
I don't. I'm Megamind.
Oh, I think Raw watches this. The new American Horror Story is coming out on Raw. I think tomorrow.
Gross.
Oh, praise God for Jesus. I'm gonna have all the blessed oil. I don't watch that demonic shit. That's just crazy. Like I watched the season or two, and I was like, no, fuck this.
But you
like,
went through
Some of it was great, but
2.
some of it was the new stuff is terrible. It's so bad.
I like the Wiccan Chronicles, like how they did that storyline. I like that.
What?
Remember the Wiccan? Huh?
Like that first house, the like horror house, that was like okay.
Yeah, they went back to the house with the witches.
The ones where they do individual episodes are really good. So the American Horror Stories is really good. I like.
I heard that was awful.
All right, somebody tweeted this. Is this real, you guys? Red flags in women. Before anyone cuts me off, I'll finish off. Male best friends, star tattoos, selfies with over 100 likes. All exes were abusive, doesn't exercise. More than 3 cups in the bedroom, extremely picky eater, anti-PDA, terminally online, shares all of your interests, financially unsalvageable. Is this true?
The last 3.
All of that was a lot.
They forgot. They forgot breathes oxygen.
Yes.
They forgot breathes oxygen.
All of their exes being.
Yeah, breathes any oxygen at all.
Because they lazy.
Yeah, that's
to me the biggest one and the biggest warning to all men is if all of their exes are abusive.
And the oversharing. That's a red flag too. Oversharing.
Verbally abusive or mentally abusive.
Both.
Oh yeah,
it
or if they do that.
It could be both.
Yeah, it could be.
I feel like that's implied.
You mean verbally or mentally or physically?
Yeah.
Like I would say, like don't even associate with women who like coming and they're like on your second or first date and they're talking about like their abusive ex. Like just
for me,
biggest
red flag if they support paper straws.
Paper straws.
Yeah,
bro.
Paper straws are trash.
Yeah, fucking turtles, dude.
How many turtles?
Bro, let them get them fucking straws up their nose. They can suffer.
Wow.
Fuck turtles.
I'm gonna have to pop in here with y'all more often. Like y'all are off the whole fucking rails. Like
yes.
I don't know these people.
We don't lie.
Pay attention to the server.
Fucking turtles.
Our crazy asses are in here often.
And we're always live.
Smoking all the metaphorical meth.
Back on 11.
I'm a virgin, sir. I'm a virgin.
I see. That's what.
I'm a man of God.
Great Pill, I actually believe you.
Just keep saying that over and over again, so in the stream you can refer back to it.
When I inevitably apply for a job at the Daily Wire, like I'll just send those timestamps.
This is me dealing with the degenerates. I am a man
Jack,
of God.
That's what Nick Fuentes dumbass should have did a long time ago.
Wait, he used to work for them.
I know. That's what I was laughing. I know.
Yeah.
Nuclear.
That's right.
Yeah, he almost did. He didn't work for them. He almost did. He didn't work for them. He almost did.
He was getting job offers from them.
Yeah, but he didn't work for them.
He said they fired him. They said they didn't.
What Angela?
No, Neve is right. Or whoever's saying that.
Hold on, what you say, Rue? Because you like the most.
No. What Angela's posting, like, yeah, that's some typical shit that I used to date.
This is like. I'm waiting to see when this person's gonna cut off. This is like a mutual Tomasi's.
Oh.
Yeah, nuclear, right?
Are you in Twitter, Angela?
He's on X.
That person's never gonna change.
Somebody being kind of choked out, like that's kind of kinky. Why is he oversharing that?
You know how long you have to get choked? That's a later down relationship, Rod. Ain't nobody choking somebody out on day one. Well,
I
they
am.
are, but they
you'd be
they
surprised.
are. I know. I had to rephrase that.
I am.
They are.
Yeah.
Goddamn Kinkle.
You'd be surprised.
Like he definitely made good money when he was in the military, so he's chilling now. Like that person's never changing. Like he's gonna die the way he is because
Okay.
like he's living a good life.
Future references. Don't choke me out, please, unless it's like years down the line. Because yeah.
What if you
Because
get the best
Ryan,
about
he likes
choking
it,
while
bro.
pulling
He
on the
wants to
hair?
get choked out.
Yeah,
No, I
nah,
don't.
you definitely getting choked out.
You put an arm wrestling move on me, I'm kicking and screaming. Just let you know.
Tickling is a war crime.
Cannot.
Oh wow.
I hate Twitter so much.
Rachel is like an undercover.
I like that you're on Twitter saying I hate Twitter.
I want to look at the well. First off, Kinkle tagged me. I gotta repost that. I gotta repost when people tag me, and then while I'm in the midst of it, I gotta look at the.
I hate this crack cocaine. It's terrible.
No, it's not. It's great.
Okay, in order to deal with shit, you have to know how shit smells like.
Oh, okay.
And this lady said because kids suck. Like, why do you hate kids, bro? Like, what's wrong with kids?
Everything. Everything's wrong with kids.
Well,
They're
let me tell
fucking
you,
terrible human beings.
as
They should just be
Bernie-
thrown in the trash. Fuck them all. They're gross. Ew.
As Bernie Mac would say, "Fuck them kids. I'm going to
You
hell."
realize half our country.
Yeah, but
thinks
not
No,
really.
no, kids are just
So
like
it's
messy. They're like your messy best friend, your messy broke best friend. They have no money. They want everything. They're gonna throw everything on the floor, and then you.
I want to throw them on the floor.
Oh yeah, but I haven't told you guys this now. Well, I'm only streaming Wednesdays, like formally on YouTube. And then I'll be streaming randomly, whether Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, through like long form streams. On the other days, whenever I can.
You
Only
should
because I'm doing other
my
projects now.
bad.
I don't really have time to like plan out these 2.5 hour thingies like I want to.
I thought you.
But
I thought you still scheduled your Wednesday and Thursday. Don't you have like Wednesday and Thursday scheduled?
Usually I do, but I just realized I started doing something new outside of like social media and I can't squeeze it all into one and it's like affecting my other parts of my life. So I'm like, I have to be realistic with my schedule here and I'm not able to do all of it. But I will.
Are you committed to one Wednesday once a week?
Yeah,
Monday-
I'm committed to Wednesday for sure. I have to change my fucking cover thingy. But no, like I'll still be doing like you know how like Destiny's long form like shit is like just kind of chilling, going through my stuff on like Saturday or Sunday, depending on
chilling.
I don't see that. I see you doing that, but at the same time, you got too much resting bitch face to be like to try to be entertaining for like hours.
You do. That's perfect for Kick though.
It's her. It's not her fault. She's
That's
Asian.
perfect for
It's just
Kick.
what they have.
Whoa.
What?
Well, to be fair, Jack is the little brother, so I mean he can he can say that.
Right. I know I'm right. I like Asian girls. It's just
It's gonna
like,
look
you
good
know,
too when he goes
they
through
got
the
that. They got the rest of bitch face. It's all right.
My suggestion, if you're going to keep it every Wednesday on the days that you have off, far as YouTube goes, still try to keep up with whatever I guess trend that you feel comfortable have a conversation with. But since you was making a conversation about the people in group, just try to hold them close to the hip so they can kind of be ready for the conversation. But optic wise, try to keep it balanced. Not too much sausage fest, not too much snatch.
I was trying.
That's the best thing.
You should do Schizo Sundays.
No, like 50 girls and one dude. That don't make no sense.
And so the reason why I can't commit to like a Sunday or Monday or Saturday or Sunday, just because like sometimes I have to be out of town, and then I have like Joey's like mom and shit. She like lives in like here now, so it's like I have to deal with her schizo ass also. So to me, it's like.
So
family duties
the best
and my real life is more important than my online life. So
did you go? Well, you said October. My bad. I was going to bring up the sister, but you said October, so I got to bring it up till October.
Bring what up?
I thought you was visiting your sister in October.
In New York?
So my sister's actually in the hospital right now. So she had some shit happen to her. She has like water in her lungs right now, apparently. So she could die before I meet her. I'm not being funny, but I mean, there's that.
Oh no.
Yeah. What is this thing called? She sent me a picture. Sepsis?
Pneumonia?
What is sepsis?
Oh, that's a blood
Like
disease.
your blood
yeah.
is poisoned.
Yeah, that's really bad actually.
Oh, sepsis. Is that not treatable?
It is. It's treatable, but it's tough.
It's
complicated.
50-50 split. Yeah, like you might make it, you might not. Hopefully she makes it.
I wish her the best. Hopefully, hands and prayers.
He'll make it.
Well, she has an Android, so I made her download WhatsApp also. So I see when she reads my message. She can read it, then she's alive. So that's cool.
Just like you deal with everybody with Android. Everybody has an Android.
Everybody with Android has to use WhatsApp to talk.
Oh yeah,
to me,
thank you, Angry.
Really,
thank you, Angry. Now the hate coming back now. Don't nobody be shitting on no goddamn Android phone in the chat, man. Because I swear to God, that got me.
iPhones are for people who are too stupid to use Androids. That is a fact.
Oh, exactly.
No, Androids are people who want to pretend they're using a phone for something.
Are for everybody that has
Well, it's a high-end phone.
iPhone is for bougie ass people.
Okay, well,
calling it like it is.
I'm pretty whatever. I like iPhones, but I can understand. I used to have Samsung before, and I missed some parts about it. But I like how simple iPhones are. Also,
I came from.
So you're retracting what you said on the stream. Okay,
I like
thank you.
to
I appreciate
ask.
that.
Well, hold on, I like that because I came from both devices going through the years. So I would say iPhone's good for the camera quality because they have good.
They don't even have that anymore.
No. You have it wrong, bro. You have it wrong. So iPhone purposely fucks up the quality of like Androids when they're sent. So like the quality of Androids being sent to any other phone is clear. When Android sends it to iPhone purposely fucks it up so the majority of people can buy iPhone. So it's not Android's fault. It's iPhone's fault. They're purposely doing that shit.
When it comes to like media and video recording and content,
Android for the win, everybody. You hear that?
That's what you use
Android for the win. For.
No, they don't even have that anymore.
No,
if you have a Samsung, if you have a 22 Ultra or whatever, this camera's better than iPhone cameras. Way better.
Yes.
Even for video stabilization and everything else.
Way better. They blew Apple out of the fucking water.
This is true.
Yeah.
What part of New York are you from?
Upstate.
Yeah, because every time I see your face,
I always compare the camera quality between my.
Are you from upstate New York?
Hudson Valley.
Am I from upstate New York?
Hudson Valley?
Yeah.
Hudson Valley? No.
Hudson Valley, like near Troy?
Hudson Valley, like near Poughkeepsie and like Wappingers and stuff.
Okay, you live like an hour south of me. I live up near Albany.
Nice. I went to school up there, like in Oneonta.
Oneonta? Okay. I bought my first... Wait, no. I was going to say I bought my first car in Oneonta. I bought one of my dirt bikes when I had a dirt bike in Oneonta.
Nice.
Well, thank you. Once again, we confirmed that Robbie is bougie. That's an insider.
Whatever. Like, I am bougie. It's okay. I'm allowed to be.
For me.
Got the sassy anime avatar to fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A snake. He's a snake.
I'm a slithery little snake.
Oh Lord Jesus! Y'all are nuts.
Jesus Christ!
Like I'm not playing games with y'all.
Jesus Christ, you guys! Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ!
Kick is pretty much the one of them days that you just be wilding, like when you be really wilding out raw. The Kick is the place for that, like 100%.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yes,
my.
no restrictions.
Yes.
No restrictions. Nobody won't know what the hell you're talking about though, but views and stuff be coming.
Okay. Sounds like my kind of crowd. Hi, Kick family. We'll be here soon.
More of that on 11.
Kick or Rumble. If you want to be bombarded by like conspiracy theorist nut jobs, go on Rumble. Stream on there. Rumble. You know, I get all these things about how the Jews are terrible on Rumble all the time. They really hate Jewish people.
Great for that shit. Yeah.
They really don't like Jewish people. I'm streaming on there right now as well, but. You know, it's fun. I get a lot
Rumble,
of.
It's not that they don't like Jewish people. It's just that's free speech. All the people who don't like Jewish people are on
Rumble. Yeah.
It's not that Rumble doesn't like Jewish people. They are okay with Jewish people.
I'm excited that Rumble got rid of Fuentes. That was funny. That was
I don't
awesome.
like things like
that.
They did?
Just Fuentes is a psychopath.
What?
So wait, I'm like super new to Discord. So you mean to tell me like you can stream to other platforms from your Discord server?
So I'm just screen capturing this Discord call, and I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, and on Twitter all at once from Restream through my OBS or on my OBS through Restream.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Like here, let's see if I can. I'll show you my screen.
Shit.
Oh, this.
Bro, I swear to God, I have my eyes closed for a second. I'm like, who's taking like a fucking girl?
How do
Ginger
I?
playing stick
This
Druid.
Angry Ginger character has me cracking up over here watching this South Park game.
Sorry, I'm fucking losing my shit.
I am not
over
watching that game.
No, South
I
Park is
100%
too.
it.
South Park is too based.
Based, super based.
I grew up on South Park.
Me too.
Same.
South Park is the truth.
Even that the COVID special they had.
Like,
Oh,
South
that
Park
was
is
good.
unironically
That was
news.
good. That was so good. I like when they lost internet and the dad was trying to get his last jerk off moment.
Randy.
What?
The whole town was out of internet, and guess what the source was? It was a router somewhere way out in the
That's a
Boonies
good
desert.
episode.
And
That's
the
such a
only
good
way it got
episode.
fixed is because it had a loose plug. That's how it got fixed after
Yeah, they
like
just
months.
plugged it back in.
They was like, yo, we got to save some internet. We got to save some bandwidth. So what's his name? The father went inside the room and he started choking. He just started choking his chicken. And when he busted a nut, the whole room got filled with jizz all over the place.
Wait, no, remember when they had the computer and he was drawing it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yo.
Like, oh, there was a ghost in here. I don't know what happened.
Bro, the first time I saw that, I was like fucking 10. Like,
Yo, my man had his pants down and everything, trying to make all the excuses in the fucking
that was
world.
such a good episode, bro.
Oh, God. I'll never get old.
How do you screenshot again on like laptop or whatever? How do you guys
Bruh.
screenshot?
Depends what you're on, Windows or Mac.
It's Windows Shift S.
Shift S?
Windows Shift S.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I heard that. What the hell?
Cartman.
Fucking Cartman. Oh, God.
Sorry.
Jewish staff.
I still remember that one saying he said. I forgot. Just give it now, you black ass hoe.
What?
So you're playing as a jujitsu character?
Mm-hmm.
What is happening here? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Robbie said what? Robbie said what?
Oh
my God.
Girl, I'm over here being traumatized. Like, what is happening?
I'd like to make a shout out to my Canadian community out there. My stuff got bumped up to 5.1% in a geographic on my algorithm. So it's the United States 62.4, Canada is at 5.1. So thank you, and then Ukraine is at 1.2. So thank you.
Ukraine.
Hey,
that's so random. Why Ukraine?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
why Ukraine?
I might move to Canada, yo, just to visit.
Cloud
I love my
chaser.
Canadians. I love my Canadians.
Fucking dude goes Ukraine.
I'm divested, Rob. Fuck
100%.
that. I am so divested, you just don't know.
that moose loose a boot.
Like Grape Hill, where you at?
Diesel, eh?
Yeah.
Canadian Day, eh?
All my Ukrainian friends hate me now. After as soon as the war broke out, they all stopped being friends with me. It was done.
Yeah.
They invaded, and I was like, bro, why are we funding this? Like, it was like literally within like 10 minutes, I put it up, and like, 10 people gone. It was like hilarious.
Oh Lord.
That's crazy.
Ben knows it. So, do anybody know where after Lauren ended her stream with Andrew, where did she go? Because she told him she was going to another platform.
She said she
actually.
She said yesterday with her interview, before her interview with Chrissy Mayer, that it was something called Kilo Gun Problems, but I could never find the channel.
That don't sound familiar.
Yikes.
Little gun.
She about to be famous. She keep it up. She gonna be on the hit list like Janelle Gordon.
No way. Oh, what do you guys think about Janelle Gordon? Yeah, okay. Hit list. But what do you guys think about Russell Brand?
Who?
Oh, Russell Brand has a lot going on.
Russell
he has
Brand.
a lot going on.
Russell
And
Brand,
yeah, like how do you not know Russell Brand? Are you under a rock?
I'm uncomfortable with the idea.
He has some really great takes.
I'm
I think he's
uncomfortable
kind
with
of
the
being.
idea that they just
I hate him.
hold.
Wait, continue. You can. Sorry.
I was just saying I'm uncomfortable with the idea that they pulled all of his monetization from.
Yeah, that bothers me.
That's the biggest problem. Other than that, I just want to see how, if any, I just want
I
to see him
hope it's
go
not
through the court
true,
system.
but
Yeah, like I hope it's not true, but he does have some interesting takes. And it always seems that whenever somebody's getting too big of an audience and it's not traditional media, that it's a problem.
yeah,
I
I
thought
look at him
his
like traditional. That's my issue with him.
he's
I've never
definitely not.
watched a single video
I
of
actually,
Russell Brand, so I wouldn't know
yeah.
what to say.
So like, that's my thing. Like, I used to watch him, but like, not because I liked him. It was literally because he was like the far left, like psycho, and like he like gave like shitty, like stupid takes, and then like he started giving like anti-establishment takes, which is like, how anti-establishment is it if everyone's making the same point? So it's like, wow, you're calling out pharmaceutical companies? Like, wow, you called the Sacklers out. You're real brave. It's not like it's like that happens every week on Joe Rogan. It's not something like he does. Like Russell Brand's like he's a shill. Like
It's the thing with Russell Brand though. Like Russell Brand gave up like his whole career. At one
he never
point,
had a
Russell
career.
Brand was yes, he did.
No, his
He
career
did.
was done. He wasn't making movies. He wasn't doing anything relevant, and then he started making YouTube. That's what happened. He was like he would make like an appearance on like Bill Maher or like Piers Morgan and make like stupid socialist and communist talking points. That's what he used to do.
That's why he stopped getting movies though. Like so he stayed true to himself. That's why.
Wait. You're saying that in Europe he loses movies because he has
they're
socialist views?
debating.
It's not
Oh, we're
debating. It's just
debating.
like
My bad.
pointing
We're
out
debating. We'll wait till you
walking
debate
down the
that.
path.
Like, I'm not gonna argue with you.
Tighten up, Neve. Tighten up.
Where the cops at?
Where the cops at?
That's all right. Amy Ginger was the backup. The internal affairs up this piece. Like, no debating.
You know what I think is
definitely the demonetization's bad. That's always bad.
Why? I mean, I don't think it's really bad. I don't think he needs the money. So now you'll get to see what he's really made of. Is he really doing this because it's something that he wants to do and he believes in it? Or is he doing something for money? Like, I think it's the best thing that could happen to him.
That's kind of weird.
How's that
How
weird?
is it? Like, he has a whole bunch of money.
We live in a world that needs money. Like, well, that's not really how it works. Like, he has people he employs, probably. Not probably, definitely. It's like, these things matter. Their jobs matter, right?
He has enough money that he should be able to pay them a salary, and he doesn't necessarily need like a whole staff.
All right.
to
What
get
if I
things
just turned
done.
around and said that about you? You have enough money to pay people salaries.
She
Okay.
might. She
I
might.
might.
But we don't know that. It's like for
Right,
super,
exactly.
like.
We don't, but this is the thing. If this is something I really care about and it's something
But I'm not the one
doing,
making that statement.
right, but the point that I'm making is if this is something that he's really doing because it's a passion project for him and he really believes in what he says, then the money is just a benefit. It's a cherry on a sundae. It's not necessarily like a necessary thing to have in order to function and do what you do. You don't need a staff to do YouTube. Like, come on, do you have a staff right now?
Well,
Like you're sitting
well,
in the
no,
corner
he
of your
got.
bedroom.
Well, I'm not doing YouTube, but also
Same difference.
Russell
You're
Brand got a
broadcasting, though.
huge deal with Rumble. It's not like he also like he has that going for him too. He's not. It's not like he lost money, like all of his money on this. He lost a lot of money, but Rumble gave him a huge deal. He's like their biggest creator. They push him huge, like really
This is
hard.
the thing. Like, so if he still has a huge deal and he lost money, a little bit of money, like it's not that serious.
I
Like
didn't
if
say
he
a
still
little
wants
bit.
to do it, if he still wants to do it, then demonetization is not that big of a deal because he's getting paid somewhere else.
Well, no, taking
same
someone's
thing
free
with
speech is a big deal. We don't like shit test people for their human rights.
That's not taking somebody's
very
free
weird.
speech just to say that you can't make money on their platform.
Of course
You
it
still have
is.
the right to speech.
Well, no, if they advertise like a free speech platform, or if they're operating within the United States, I'd argue that like they should probably like live up to the country's laws and standards.
Let it be known. It is a debate. Just let it be known.
Oh, it's not a debate. I mean, it's just simply the facts. Like
We're
free speech
talking.
is free
We're allowed
speech.
to
It
talk.
doesn't. Yeah, we're just having a conversation. Free speech is free speech. It doesn't mean that you're going to get paid for the free speech that you have. Free speech platform means that okay, yeah, you can be over here saying whatever you want to. If you don't abide by the terms of services, though, we're not going to give you money for saying the things that you're saying on the platform. It's
So
just
what
like
if you didn't agree to the terms and services?
Being on
You
the
didn't agree, then
platform,
you
you
wouldn't
are
get money in
agreeing to them. And also, if
Well,
you
no,
are in
that's
the
not true. They
if you
constantly
are
change
in
them,
the
Panko.
partnership program, then yes, you did.
Well, no, they
Yes.
constantly change them.
Okay.
Doesn't matter
They're
though.
They
ever
It's
make
your
you
changing.
they make you
responsibility.
sign them every time they change them.
Yeah, like
or you're
like
free
how
to
you said,
leave.
you're not on
That's what I'm
YouTube,
saying.
so
You're kind of like
maybe
black holed into doing it.
Yeah, well, go on a
maybe you're
different
not aware.
platform. Otherwise, you can go on
Or no
Rumble.
other. No. The issue is yeah. The issue is Rumble 4 years ago, 5 years ago didn't exist. That's why someone like Nick has Cozy TV, right?
They did
Well,
have
Nick is still on
Rumble
Rumble.
didn't exist. No, but
They did
he
have
went on
BitChute,
Rumble.
though.
Wait, for the record, Nick went on Rumble. Because he was nowhere. He had his own platform he had to create because none of these things existed.
The point still is, if you sign up and you agree to a partnership program with someone, utilize their platform to earn revenue, and then they determine that you are violating the terms of service that you agreed to, whether you read every line
But
in the
what if
terms
you
of
didn't
service or
agree to
not,
it? Is kind of my whole point.
you have
Like,
to
what if
agree
you
with
have
it.
4 million subscribers? You've built your entire viewer base on this platform. You have 10 employees that you're paying, I don't know, 50K
Yeah, but
each.
you're acting like he's a regular
Now they're
guy.
affecting
He
the
he
economy.
started out big before he even came to YouTube. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to understand like what's the concern?
There's no
A good-
possible
a good
way that you
example
could get
is
to that
Steve
point
Crowder.
without agreeing with it anyway.
Exactly.
and
Or
this is the
agreeing to
thing,
No,
it.
if
you would
you're
agree with
that,
that steps, but you're not agreeing with it the whole way down.
this is the thing,
So
if
like a
you're
good
that
example is like
big,
transgender
That was
stuff.
the whole way down.
but if you are in the partner program, if you agree, if you have that many subscribers, you shouldn't be relying on the partnership program in order to give you money anyway, because the partnership program literally like chops up ad revenue. So
But that's not what
if
this
you,
conversation's about.
but that is what it is about. Because if you have 4 million subscribers, then you should be able to monetize in other ways, like having websites, like having people sign up to Patreon, like having subscriber-based content on your websites, like having merchandise. Like he's a businessman. I'm sure he has multiple modalities to get money. He's not really messed up about that AdSense check. It's not that serious.
It's
really
well,
not.
it's not about AdSense. It's kind of about like being in the largest algorithm in the world,
And he's
Yeah,
still
the
in
whole
it.
point.
you're
Time out, time out.
Not
The
the
whole
discriminated
point.
against,
algorithm.
Hold on,
and you're being
because now we're
discriminated against.
no, now we're going to the cinematics. But the whole point of the argument was, if he's about what he's about,
And they're
this
not really
right there,
acting as a
if
platform.
the YouTube money is not going to hurt his pockets.
Did Great Pell say argument? Did I just hear Great Pell say argument?
You so
Oh,
late.
you
It's
did.
too late now. It's too late.
Dude,
It's already
you are
done.
falling
It's too
down
late.
on your job here.
It's up and stuck. But this is the thing, though.
Yeah, we're
This is the thing.
finishing.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, your initial premise was about him being demonetized. Being demonetized and being deplatformed are two entirely different things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Monetization means that
there's
you
steps
can't
to one
get ad
another.
revenue. Being
Yeah, and I don't think we
deplatformed
should
means
let
that
mega
you can't.
corporations be dictating to us what type of content we can make.
I
I
agree.
guess
They're
you
not
do.
Well, they
dictating
can.
okay.
what
You can
type
go on a
of
different
content.
website.
Well, no,
Right.
4 years ago you couldn't.
Well, now you can.
We're talking
Okay,
about
so
today.
so
We're
for
talking
4
about
years,
today.
people had their rights violated, and there's no what?
Their rights
There's
were not
no-
violated.
Like, there's no 100% they were.
No, because if your rights are being violated and
Public-
you
the public
overturn,
square.
no, it's not a public square. That's not. I found out that's not what a
100%.
platform is. Okay, a
And they're-
platform.
Yeah, because they're not platforms.
No, they're not publishers either.
publishers.
No, they're not.
They're
They do.
publishers,
No, they're.
100%.
That's fucking brain dead, retarded take. You are not winning that one. That one's horrible.
Wait, so
They're not
so when-
publishers.
Wait, so when Twitter is
Think it was
attaching
the better
Wikipedia
remember,
articles
guys.
that they could edit, that they
What the
so
hell?
when Twitter,
Bye, Angela.
Instagram, YouTube, all of these different companies are attaching Wikipedia articles
Uh-huh.
or different news articles that they're either funding or they could edit themselves. You're saying they're not publishers, and they're attaching their names to that fact.
Wikipedia,
They're
you
not
cannot
publishers.
just edit yourself. I know that that's what a lot of people think, but that's not actually true.
You're right. Me and you can't edit it. YouTube can do whatever they want.
Instagram and YouTube cannot just edit Wikipedia either.
Sure, you could say that.
No,
but I
no,
don't
conspiracy
necessarily believe
brain.
that.
No, they
That's not
cannot.
conspiracy brain. That's pretty
It's
reasonable. We're talking about
crowdsourced. It's not
billion-dollar
owned by a
companies.
corporation. It's
We're talking about
crowdsourced.
billion-dollar companies. No, you're
Wikipedia
right.
is
YouTube
not
is
a
owned by
billion-dollar
company.
How
company
about
either.
this? Where's your source to prove
Have a
that
good
it
night,
is?
guys.
All right, night. Where's your source that you can prove
It's
that it is?
unprovable.
Jack?
See you later.
It's unprovable.
Hey, Rob.
And I'll
Well, how
admit
would
that.
you make the argument then it's unprovable? That don't make any sense.
Because you could clearly see like company, like not company, a nonprofit
Okay, well,
like Wikipedia.
I can clearly
Let me
see
finish the
that
point. You asked the question.
True.
Right? Okay. Sorry, I thought you were answering it.
Okay.
So basically, when we look at a nonprofit like Wikipedia, it's very clear they have a very far left-wing like slant. Did that slant just come from nowhere?
Wikipedia?
Yeah,
Wikipedia, they're not owned by anyone.
they're a nonprofit. I said that.
It's not even a nonprofit. It's not that it's crowdsourced.
Whatever it is.
It's like
no. It is a nonprofit. They collect donations. You can go to the top of their page right now. They're a
yes,
nonprofit. They
but
operate off of
they
donations.
they don't own their own website. The nonprofit doesn't even own their own website. It's each individual they help maintain like the source code, but they don't run any of the articles. The articles are ran by the person who created them, and every single edit has to go through that person or a team of people that they allocate. Wikipedia doesn't have a left-wing slant. They have a fact slant. There's facts and then there's bullshit. And a lot of the time, bullshit is coming from the conservative side. It's not opinion, it's bullshit. Lies.
So like Steven Crowder will source an NIH article.
He's a fucking retarded, full of shit, liar too.
You're talking about Wikipedia. Like, Wikipedia is a joke. We know that.
Your opinion of Wikipedia is a joke. What did you just say that? What did you say that Crowder sources?
He'll
also
source PubMed. He'll source academic articles from universities, but he'll also scrutinize them at the same time. He's not just going to accept them at face value like Wikipedia. He's like, oh, you linked to source. Okay, sure.
I have a question for you. Do you think that YouTube's algorithm suppresses Steven Crowder?
Yes.
Why?
100%.
Why?
Well, I'll tell you. So, I'm pretty sure he's demonetized right now.
Yeah.
So
if
you're demonetized, they're not gonna push you up because they don't make money off of your
video. They
video.
don't push you up.
Their algorithm does.
That's not how it works.
How does it work? Tell me, Kane.
Algorithms go strictly off of what you watch. If you watch some stuff similar, they're going to feed it to you. I used to watch Crowder a long time ago, and then recently, within the past 2 months, I hadn't watched him in probably over 2 years. I hadn't watched him in over 2 years. No, he live streams multiple times a week. I hadn't watched him in a long time, and then his live stream popped up on my front page. I clicked on it, and he said, we're not on anyone's front page. That was like the first thing that came out of their mouth after I clicked on them from my front page. We're not on anyone's front page. The YouTube suppresses us. They don't allow us in suggested. They're liars.
100% they get put in recommended. I'm not going to debate that. 100%.
I think we scared everyone away.
I don't care.
You're not going to scare me away, so keep going.
We've let stupid people fucking take over spaces. It's very weird, where they're like, oh, we don't want to talk about this because, like, we don't know. It's like, what? It's like, well, then don't talk. Like, it's okay. But, no, Steven Crowder, 100% he's suppressing the algorithm.
No.
No. It went from, like this
Is he still
day.
Demonetized?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm not 100% on that, but I would bet money. Yeah.
He was suspended for a little while.
Yeah, he was just suspended for like a month.
Yeah, do you know why?
Which video was it? I didn't even look into it this time.
I remember you talked about it recently on one of Angela's panels.
Not this time. I talk about him all the time because he is a channel who gets suspended all the time. But
yeah, but
I don't necessarily agree with all of it.
I remember you were on Angela's panel, but it was just you and somebody else. I don't remember who. It might have been you and Neve, or you and I don't know. It was you and somebody, and you said something about Crowder getting suspended, and you said that it was for something that he shouldn't have got suspended for. I found out it was because he had Alex Jones on his fucking channel, and Alex Jones was already banned, so that's ban evasion.
Well, here's the issue with that. They've let it slide. So you can't let it slide for months. They do it repeatedly over and over and over. They were not anymore. I don't think they are one anymore. They were one of the largest channels on YouTube. They used to have like 40,000, 50,000 live viewers. Now they're at like 7,000.
Oh yeah, because people are realizing how much of a piece of shit Crowder is, and like scampering off.
Come on, bro.
Come on.
No way.
You're delusional if you don't think that people have been. I did. And I went away. And a lot of people have been doing the same, especially since this controversy.
But then it makes no sense why you would move away. Because he's a piece of shit. Nothing. You're cutting out.
I'm cutting out?
Is that
I
my
could
end?
hear you fine.
That's on my end. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it might be. You were chopping up a little bit. Better?
How is he a piece of shit?
How is he not a piece of shit? The dude twists statistics like maliciously twists statistics. What?
What statistics?
Hold on. You know the statistic that him and Ben Shapiro quote about trans people?
The suicide one?
Yeah.
The
41%?
Or 40, it's 41 now, I think. Yeah. It was like 45% a few years back.
So a lot of people quote a study about how gender affirming care reduces that number significantly, right? And they quote a study that says it doesn't, like that's not actually true. But the fact is that their study,
the study they reference says that.
Yeah, but not exactly.
About that. They say that on its face.
Not exactly. The study doesn't
like
actually say that.
99% sure I've heard this.
The study doesn't actually say that. The study is about surgery exclusively. But they
that's
use
pretty much what we care about.
No. That's not
when
what
they're talking. No, because when they're talking about that, and maybe I missed this, I'm like 90% sure they've caveated that with transgender surgery. But now we do get into the hormone blockers and puberty blockers and all these different fucking hormone things, treatments that they do. We do get into today. We definitely do get into that. And those people, the issue with that issue, we don't actually bring up the suicide number with that. We bring up the suicide number when we talk about someone like who's had surgeries and stuff, and they like pulled the trigger basically.
So no, what I mean is when people are quoting the study about how gender affirming care reduces the suicide number, they refute it with the study that says that surgery doesn't reduce the suicide number. But basically, the issue with their refutation of the fact that the affirming care does the harm reduction is that once they have done that affirming care and the social transition, that is what they needed. And if they go further and do surgery at that point, that's only cosmetic. So like if they were going to kill themselves, they were already going to kill themselves, whether they got that or not.
So I'm going to tell you kind of like, sorry, I'm tired at work today. But
me too. I just got off of work. Lazy, fucking loser. Based, queer, gay, fuck you. I'm just kidding.
Fake conservative. I was on what's it called? Unemployment during pandemic. But I'll shill against unemployment. But
against unemployment.
Yeah, because people abuse it.
I mean,
less than like
it's super easy to abuse.
Yeah, but the vast majority of people actually are unemployed.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. There's a reason that you said benefit, and then you stopped saying benefit, because we don't really know if they benefit from this.
Anything with an application, you're always going to have some type of fraudulent person applying. Anytime there's an application.
But with the fraud thing, but no, this is like, they like assist you in committing fraud. If you go to an unemployment office, they're going to help you stay on unemployment. 100%. The workers at this place, that's what they do.
That is very hard for me to believe.
I know, it's weird, right? Like in New York, that's what they do.
That literally sucks.
I've met people who've done with that. Like,
that
I almost did that, but I'm not scum, so I didn't. Because they make more money being on unemployment.
Yeah, they make more money, but
and they know the people and shit like that. They don't give a fuck about the government. Talking about socialists, they hate the government.
Doesn't it deprive their city and the government?
They don't care. They don't think like that. They just go into debt. You think they care? Like they don't think about it like that. Not at all. They're just like, yeah, like my pocket.
When you mean they, do you mean the people getting
the workers? And like for example, like there's been multiple cases of New York City like employees caught like committing fraud and like stealing money from the government. They don't care. Like it's not like or like they're like getting $500K for like their bullshit ass job, or another dude is getting $70K for the same job. Like there's a lot of shysting going on in these places. And this trickles down to like our level too, like the individual level, where there's people who are they're on their end they're shiesty, which is always going to exist. We admit that, but it is still crime. And then the other is people being shiesty on the inside, helping people on the outside.
So we should fuck over like 99% of people for the 1% of shitheads.
Well, no, but we also ignored the other point. We don't know if this is a benefit. This is unclear whether there's clear benefits behind unemployment benefits.
It is very clear.
Benefit. It's very clear.
I don't know about that.
If you lose your job, you are able to pay rent, and then you can find another job without going homeless. That's the benefit.
Yeah, but like this is, yeah, sure. In theory, that's like it sounds nice, like you're saving people from going homeless and things like that, of course. But in the end, you're screwing over employers and all these different people. You're hurting the jobs market by injecting this unnatural fucking factor, and you're hurting unemployment. You're hurting the job market. You're not helping. You're injecting like this weird outside factor into the free market when the market would work it out.
No, it wouldn't.
100%. I believe in the free market. I guess that's the difference.
You believe in like unfettered free market?
But like
it's impossible to have a complete free market.
This is no. But see, that's also a different thing. What you're talking about is like regulation. First, like this isn't regulation. This is like artificially like propping up parts of the market that are like inefficient.
It's like
it's not regulation.
Hey, I'll be right back.
You good?
All right.
I don't have enough information to argue this one. I don't agree.
I don't think really
but...
anyone does.
Yeah,
I think
don't
that's
agree
kind of like
either.
the issue. Like I think like a lot of people are arguing from like either like there are like economics courses they took, and it's like we've already kind of seen that a lot of these models don't fucking work. Why? Because we're in like a place that doesn't really exist. We're creating a new system where we're injecting funds in certain area, like we're messing with the markets, and it's unpredictable. So like I think that's bad.
I don't necessarily think that's even really messing with the market. I think that's assisting the people to fill the market.
Not only that, unemployment has a time limit.
It's what, anyways? What was it you just said?
It has a time limit. It doesn't last.
There's a time limit.
There's a time limit.
But like I said, there's ways to skirt these time limits. And they're legal. These are actually legal methods. These aren't even necessarily fraud. It's just like there's a way to finagle your financials and things to basically be on these for like an indefinite amount of time.
I've yet to hear of
I've met
people
that are like that, and it's not like this all over the country, but there is like it's in blue states where the types of things are happening like this, and that's why blue states are going bankrupt. Like New York is bankrupt. Like
no, that's not true.
100%.
Well,
it's that and pensions, things like that. Which
it's
ironic.
Blue states overpay in taxes when it comes to the federal pot.
Well, yeah, they also use more services.
Oh my
God. That's tax their citizens a lot more.
What did you say?
What's up?
What did you say about citizens?
I was saying I was just saying that they tax their citizens a lot more. That's why they contribute to.
Yeah, they also steal a lot more.
They steal from themselves.
Well, no, like
I would know that. What do you mean they steal a lot more?
Themselves. Well, like when
what I meant was people go.
Corruption.
What I meant
Some
was
of the most
people
corrupt states in the
break
country.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's true. I could speak for that. I'm in Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, another one. I won't sit here and pretend like I know a lot about Chicago, but I do know Chicago's a fucking shithole. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's a nice place.
It's not. But I could tell you, there's a lot of work for us lawyers here. So.
Of course. This is always booming down there. I mean, fuck.
Jack, why do you hate?
Go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead. I was gonna ask you, what makes you not like Lauren De Laguna, that girl?
I feel like it's so fake. I feel like it's so obviously fake too.
I feel like she kind of acts like a grifter. It's really difficult for me to believe that she's a conservative.
But like, I also feel like, and like at least when Destiny does it, it's like listen, I know you have major disdain for me, but it's believable when he'll like shill as like a bit of a conservative talking point for a little. Like, I feel like Lauren's spitting in my face. It's not even like she's trying. She's not even fucking trying. It's like a huge grift. Like she goes on Fresh and Fit, and she's like trying to appeal to the crowd, so she puts circus glasses on, and is like trying to be friendly to Nick. It's like funny. Like, it's like, all right, cool, you're funny, but it's like, I can't take you seriously. You're a joke.
He was appealing to Nick because she wants to get on his show to be. Yeah, she wants to get on his show so she can build up her audience.
People? It makes no sense. It would never happen. It just wouldn't happen.
Hey, Food Jobs.
Hey, Food.
Yo.
What's up, Food Jobs?
I was just reading your messages in the Kicker Keep chat. Unironically, I was reading all the chat in the Kicker Keep server, and I like the second you joined, I read the first messages the first chat you put in this long line of bullshit that everyone else was fighting about.
Is that right?
Yeah. Perfect timing. As I was reading what you wrote, like you are like just one chat in a sea of War Chief and 2NY.
And how do you feel about it?
War Chief, why are you threatening people for no reason? I think that is probably a good question.
If you guys don't know, War Chief is heavily medicated, and he is always on psychotic drugs, and he is always drunk as well. So
based. Based and pilled, literally.
Wait, Jack, are you a libertarian?
I used to be.
Used to be? What happened?
I'm like in an in-between place right now between like conservative and libertarian.
Gotcha. Wait, where's Angela? My best friend.
She just left
dipped,
like 20 minutes ago.
No,
do you want me to get
Angela.
her in here? Want me to get her back?
Yeah, where's Angela? I miss her. I feel like I can't live without her.
What are you politically, Food Shops?
Angela pilled.
Based and Asian pilled?
No, just no.
No.
Angela, my bestie.
I told her you're in the VC pleading for her presence.
Yeah. I feel like,
Oh, hold on. I see where she is. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back.
Where is she? Where is she?
Just give me 1 sec.
No, tell me.
I can't. I'll be right back.
Like to know if you're not feeling like if something's not working or this or that, like that stuff's important, obviously. But yeah, no, I think that's
I just came in quick. I DM'd you. Oh, you just fucking replied. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to tell you. She popped in. She was like, "Where's my best friend Angela? Oh my god, I need her right now. Oh my god." So I just came in to tell you that. When you guys are done in here, pop back in over there for a little bit. All right. I'll tell her to wait. All right. I won't. I'll leave you two alone. Bye. Okay, they've been informed. She's been informed.
Okay.
Where is she?
Where was she?
She's in mod chat. She was in our mod chat.
Seriously?
Yeah. They're having a meeting.
They're trying to talk about me. They're talking about me. Probably.
No, they're not. They're talking about editing and stuff. They're talking about editing.
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh, yeah, no, that's reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
It was crazy. Kinkle, the one like ultra like there's not debatable point I have. It was the one she got mad at.
Oh,
wait, what was it again?
Oh yeah. Food Chops, what do you think about women using therapy terms
Therapy language
for their benefit?
Example.
Like in a relationship, using therapy terms for their benefit.
What do you mean? Example.
Like psychologically manipulate someone.
Yeah.
Like you're love bombing me. Like stop with this. Like you're like you bought me flowers and like that's like like I never had that before. Like you're love bombing me. Like I can't handle that.
Oh, it's probably not good to name call in general because it's not productive towards solving a problem, especially in a relationship. Because typically, when you're solving problems, especially in a relationship, it's like the number one way to immediately shut off like the other person's brain.
Yeah, exactly. You're like insulting them by like saying like you need therapy to like fix this.
And I'm sure you guys have heard of this before. It's like you and me versus the problem, right? So at that point, you are calling the other person the love bomber. So it's more like you're pitting yourself against the other person, right? So at that point, it's not you and me versus the problem. You are putting the other person as the problem. So you are putting the other person as the adversity.
And now they have to sit there in their head and be like, do I need to go to like therapy to like fix myself? Am I broken?
Yes, the answer was always yes.
Well, no, they wouldn't think that
I'm
because
kidding,
typically they would have typically like the other person would obviously have an ego, right? And then you guys would then get into a couple fight.
Well, no, I mean, if you get gaslit for long enough, it sets in.
True.
I've dealt with women like that. That's how I know. Ugh. That's why I was like, bro, like, I was just like, I'm not backing down on this.
Wait, why do you speak like an anime villain? What's wrong with you?
Me?
Yeah, why do you speak like an anime villain?
Do you think Trump speaks like an anime villain?
No. He speaks like Trump, but he doesn't speak like an anime villain.
I don't know. People say he's like egotistical. I don't know. I think it's a New York
Yeah, but just because you speak egotistical doesn't mean you speak like an anime villain. Like you speak like some kind of like One Piece, not One Piece. Sorry,
I
definitely.
don't watch anime, so like I can't like. I don't have like the same reference point as you. My anime is like BoJack Horseman.
Yeah, that's definitely
What
anime.
the? Do you okay? Do you see how he talks like a anime like? I can't be the only one, right?
A little bit.
Kinkle?
Which anime villain? Do you think?
He sounds like some I don't know. He sounds like he's like analyzing the situation or something.
Well, yeah, I do that.
Well, I mean everybody, but like.
No, I do it a lot.
Why?
I get it. I overdo it a little bit.
Yeah, but like. Okay.
Yeah, so it was the environment I grew up in. That was it. Like I was always in like a debate. I was always arguing. Like that's like the type of like. And so like
but you don't need that voice to argue, right? Like.
Oh no! Right now I'm just like trying to talk low because I live with people and I won't wake them up.
Oh yeah, okay, that's more understandable. That's
Yeah. I usually don't talk like that. I'm usually like like I get that. I do sound a bit
like an anime villain,
like fucking evil, like plotting. Like,
yeah. I'm
gonna write the death note. Like, I want to fill it out. Like, he did this wrong to me, and now it's over. I'm going to chop his head off with this big demon man. I get it.
You sound like you're about to write someone's name in a notebook.
Space, yes, space and red pilled.
Yeah, which is what I'm supposed to do, you know.
True. Wait, you're supposed to be chasing them.
What do you mean?
Chasing the person that's writing names in the notebook.
How? Why?
Because you're L.
But then I'm the one who's taking notes as well.
True. Based.
That doesn't make any sense.
That might have been the hardest question I've ever had to answer in this Discord. like, why are you like an anime villain? No, I'm not even kidding. I was like, you put me on the back foot a little. I was like, oh shit, like.
You know what I just noticed?
Like that right
now. My camera for some reason on food shops on your end is blocked.
Yeah, why'd you block it?
I didn't. My camera's on.
Okay, never mind. There you go. It's fixed now. Must be a bug.
I was curious.
Yeah, it sometimes it just straight up does not update because being remedial.
Discord's fucking weird sometimes, dude.
So, everyone in here is voting for Donald Trump, right?
Fuck no, I'd rather die.
No, I'm probably going to be doing mail-in voting for Joe Biden or some shit.
Oh my god.
Based.
I'm voting third party.
But more importantly, I'm probably going to be canvassing for local politicians.
That's good.
Yeah. Like, because they have way more impact.
I don't know if I agree with that, but
no, 100%. Local policies have more impact than any kind of federal level. Period.
Well, I mean,
what do you mean?
Yeah. When you say impact, I have a problem with that. Like Donald Trump clearly had like a fucking larger impact on the country than like 99% of.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Angela. No.
Here.
Hey.
Hola.
Angela, I missed you.
Miss you too.
Hi.
I saw that you were here. What are we talking about?
Drugs.
I don't know. I just wanted to see you. I was like a day without Angela. I was like, I just can't live anymore.
See, they're gonna say that we're teaming up and that Olive is looking for an Asian best friend, and they're gonna be like, "See, she got her friend, and now she doesn't give a shit about us anymore."
Wait, who was saying that? Who was saying that?
Me. I was
Rachel
saying
said
that. Obviously,
said that.
I didn't say that.
Yes, she did.
Well, don't worry. Okay, everybody has their friend honeymoon, and then you know, that's it.
Food shops, is that a Destiny plush thing like on your piano?
Yes.
Can we see a close up?
DGGL.
Sure.
Are you considered a DDGer? Is that what they call it?
This week, actually.
I started watching Destiny when I was second year of college. And then I realized I was like getting really depressed watching Destiny. And then eventually I stopped watching Destiny and started watching Vosh. And then I realized I was starting to get really depressed watching Vosh. And then I stopped watching content creators altogether. And then I started watching Destiny again, and then I stopped watching content creators again, and then I started doing political activism in real life, and then that's it. That's where I am right now.
Interesting.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Is that you playing games with your left hand? Is that what people do when they play games online?
I mean, yes, I am playing a game, but I'm sorry, I hope the sound isn't too loud.
No. I just didn't know that's how people look like when they're playing games, because I thought people hold a remote.
Depends.
No, this is I mean, it depends. Sometimes like they're on the gamepad, but sometimes it's not, you know? Yeah.
The movement keys are on your left-hand side. They're like WASD.
Yeah.
They correspond with your fingers.
Yeah. But yeah. I am hopefully maybe debating Andrew soon.
Hopefully. I thought it's easy to get a debate with that guy.
It is easy to get a debate with that guy, but like I have to like constantly remind him to like set up the date or something like that, and like I don't know why he's like not. I don't know. I have to like constantly remind him. But
what's the debate
time
topic?
to study your homework. That's why he needs to study what you do.
Wait, really? That's it?
I mean, I believe so. He always says he likes to look people up before he like talks to them.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Delete all your
stuff.
I'm just kidding.
I literally spent all stream today, like just also researching him. So I think it'll be equal. You know.
I think once you are on a panel with him, and then listen and watch him on like a different stream with somebody else, like a different debate, then you kind of see the same tactics being used on you that he does on everybody else. It's almost like finding out that you're like a victim of like sexual assault, like manipulation.
Wait,
and you don't really.
I don't know if that's the same thing, but
no. So maybe not sexual assault, but maybe like manipulation. Like when you're like dealing with people, who manipulate you like with like the lover boy shit to like, you know, whatever. So it feels like they're being nice to you, but really they're just dunking on how dumb you are. And then you see them use the same tactic on somebody else. You're like, hey, that was used on me. What? That was pity that you were putting on me? All right, bet. So I saw some of his like talking points.
Mm-hmm.
Who was he talking to? On the purple pill guy? And I was like, wait a minute, that was used on me. And then I kept seeing it over and over and over and over. And I was like, yo, I thought I was special. I wasn't. I was a stupid like everybody else.
So you're saying you were special?
No.
I mean, it's hard to change tactics for literally like every single person. That's different, I guess. Like everyone's gonna be using the same tactics for every single person. I mean, yeah, the same tactics for every single person. I mean, have you like, especially if you look at people like Rob Noor, I think, like he is especially one egregious example, and I would consider him to be probably like one of the final bosses of debating. Like if you, I had my first debate with him was 4 hours long, and I would consider myself to be viscerally crushed in that debate. Like as in like I got absolutely demolished. But the thing is that like he tries to establish a repertoire with you, and he does this with every single debater. Like he is incredibly nice. He is incredibly nice at first. In like the first like 30 minutes or so, just to catch you off guard and to present himself as good faith, and then he starts preaching after like you don't know a fact or whatever like that, and as you Google like a particular fact because you don't know something, then he begins to like report yes. Someone said in chat report yes, and then as you're Googling, then he begins to like preach to his audience and say, as you can see, this liberal right here, and refers to you in the third person, and goes like, as you can see, food shops right here is Googling because they did not come prepared for this debate, even though they should have came prepared for this debate and had ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, I have all the facts that are on hand, and I have everything that's on hand, but you can see this person is a liberal hack who doesn't know what they're talking about, and etc. Right? So it's very, very obnoxious, meant to throw you off. Meanwhile, when they first talk to you, they're like, hey, how are you doing? You know, I hope you're doing good. You know, I'm concerned about you, you know, whatever like that, right? So it's very, very slimy, extremely slimy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's like that in the debate world. I'm looking at a lot of debate people. I mean, I didn't know who the Vosh guy was before the whole like
You're good.
but like watching him like kind of call out Andrew and everything, I was like, this is what debate people do. I was like, bro, this is almost like it's exhausting, honestly, because you spend more time just calling their shit out than actually debating. So to me, it's like I don't want to do that. That's so stupid. But I don't know. I guess that's the dunk that people like.
It's not just that that's a dunk that people like. It's that people want to get the optical dunk so that they can bring people over to their side of the political aisle. That's like what their goal is most of the time.
Yeah,
there are some people that are just narcissists about it, but
so the key is to like recognize like how they try to manipulate you and then adapt to that. I think because when I rematched Rob Noor, instead of because he tried to build a rapport with me again, he tried to do that again with me. So what I did instead is the second time around, when he was trying to be nice, I was like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna straight up be mean to him first. Like that's like I took the first step to being mean. Like I turned it up to 100. You know what I mean? By myself. Yeah. So yeah, that's about it.
You gotta realize when you're dealing with conservatives, we like that. Like we want it to be turned about. Because then it lets us just let loose.
Yeah, because then you know conservatives can let their fucking full retard brain out and go crazy and fucking turn into the childish morons that they are. No, I'm being a little retarded, but yeah.
Based and truth pill.
But yeah, it's yeah. So like especially people like Andrew, like I've noticed like the way he does things is definitely very slimy. It's definitely like the way he debates is like meant to like squeeze out of very tight corners, and like get out of like type points, and yeah, he's very good at that. Yeah.
Good from that.
So he tries to look good, even though like it looks like he's being cornered. Yeah, tries to. Yeah.
There's not many of them, I don't think.
I'll tell you what though, Rob Noor did like teach me some good strategies. And I will actually use some of Rob Noor's strategies against him.
Based.
So yeah.
Adaptive liberal.
Like yeah, I think that's just part of how it works, you know?
Nah, conservatives never adapt. That's the issue with us.
Actually true.
It's
That's why conservatives aren't like super popular, and like conservatism isn't super popular in like college campuses, is because they called fucking the liberal arts gay.
They kind of are.
Shut up.
I mean, yeah, this is true. Yeah.
I could say that because I have a liberal arts degree.
Based.
I was laughing at how fucking retarded I was like a couple months ago. I'm looking at my community post, and somebody said 4 months ago, so I gotta have money, career, and a house and a nice car just for someone to love and care about me. Angela Knight does not know what love is, and I, like the asshole that I used to be, you sound like a bum. I'm sorry, a partner who wants you to have drive, passion, and goals in order to grow together. Quit crying, you pussy. You sound like a child. What the fuck was wrong with you, bro? Who made me talk?
Nothing was wrong with you. Perfect build.
Women make me more suicidal than like the really liberal women. Like with conservative women, we're like, bootstrap.
Lauren De Laguna?
Yeah, no, Lauren's fake. We already went over this.
What? Really?
You didn't say about went over this.
How so? What?
It's a grift, bro. None of it's real for her.
No, it's not a grift. She's literally just like I'm not gonna. Fuck, I want to say something, but I don't know if this.
How do you tell if she's like grifting or not?
Tell us your opinion.
I think someone's only grifting if they're aware of what they're doing. When someone's not aware of what they're doing, they're just walking straight into a booby trap and not knowing until like the consequences come. So I personally don't think it's like a grift because she doesn't know.
Like she literally dated the pharma dude. So I mean like it wouldn't be too surprising that she's like conservative and she had a conservative dad.
The irony is.
All right, I'm back. Who's grifting?
Probably.
Who's grifting?
You are.
They're saying Lauren De Laguna is grifting.
Yes, she's about to be.
Why? Like that's a large claim, right? You have to back that up.
Oh, I can't back it up.
Not really that large.
I can.
Like what, are we just going off of vibes?
I can give you one example.
Is rocking the friendly with Nick
when she
vibes.
How did her name come up? I just left like Kinko and Jack.
She always comes off everywhere. It's like crazy. I don't know how.
Well, Jack, I have to be honest, man. I have to apologize for that because I think I created like a baby monster. Yeah, it's a little bit low key my fault.
Jack is your problem from here on forward. I can't take this monster. This is your monster.
Yeah. She was on.
We're passing off responsibilities.
Yeah, she was way on some other space, and then when me and her like had to do the collab, I pretty much like telling her my issue with the manosphere. I gave her like the basic like of who's who. And she ran, Jack. Oh my god, she was in the jungle just swinging axe and machetes. She's all over the place.
I don't think she's dealt with enough pieces of shit yet to recognize like what she's signing up for, what she's like entering.
She don't care. Like if her like Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy was her main I guess YouTube friend or whatever. Like he has a whole bunch of weird, not saying 100% weird, but it's like a little bit of some percentage of chat. You know Turtle Boy?
No, are you making an insult or are you telling me someone's username?
That's the person's name.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It sounded like you were like mocking someone. Okay, so can you say it again?
Yeah, Turtle Boy.
Turtle Boy.
Like turtle? Turtle.
Yeah.
Like
turtle as in fuck straws, Turtle Boys?
Yeah.
Or turtle. Okay, sorry. Go for it.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just FYI, like I'm always like very serious, even if I'm joking. So take it all grains of salt. But yeah, that was pretty much her go-to YouTube bestie. And then she started branching out. Like she was on somebody's channel that was like hardcore racist. She knew he's racist. And
So
she
your
just
channel?
like, nah, bro, not my channel. And fuck you at the same time.
Damn.
No, thank
so
you.
hostile.
It's okay. He's my twin. You know, he gets slapped from time to time.
Based. I am his twin.
I think she's so like when I look at someone like Lauren, I just think that she comes from like a privileged like home. So sometimes when you're dealing with like different, I guess,
so what's
like
Pearl excuse? What's Pearl excuse?
It's the same shit when you have like a privileged background. You try to be like liked and wanted and people pleased, and you don't realize the effects that have on like the way people view you because you're more so into making other people happy.
I mean, you don't have to make nobody happy, but if you're going on, like, where's her moral, like Pearl, right? We'll stay on Pearl. Like, where's the moral grounds? Like, Pearl literally doing everything under the sun.
There
like,
is, so that's the thing. Like, when you come from a privileged home, you don't have any, you're trying to make light of, like, I don't know, like people's issues that you don't relate to. So like that's what they do. They platform people's voices that they wish they could relate to. And that's when I look at Pearl, that's how I view it as. It's like you don't really understand what you're doing and how stupid you look, Pearl, because you don't relate to this, but you want to so bad because you don't have any real fucking trauma in your life.
I hear you, but at the same time, I don't know because it's like for example, she dated somebody from the opposite race for years. Clearly, this guy had to tell her like, look, some things you're saying and doing is wrong and bad. And then when she actually was public on YouTube and other platforms, other people like over years was telling her the same thing, was introducing her to. It's like if I don't know you, but I bring you in, and I'm like it's like re-explain the same conversation over again. But it's like, oh well, that person don't know me, so I'm gonna play dumb, and then I go over to somebody else. Oh, let me explain that same.
You said she was dating someone from the opposite race for years, and like it
wasn't for years. I don't think.
Yeah, Pearl was dating this heavyset black dude, but she was down in like fat people, obese people. Black women overall, and
maybe that's why she's such a salty cunt now.
Not necessarily, right? Like this could be just somebody who uses like the exception to the rule, right?
What?
Like,
or it could have been the person that created the rule.
Yes.
You tell him. Hold on.
You don't know. Like if this is like you don't know her. Like I can totally see how she can be sheltered or whatever.
But it was kind of insinuated and said to her by the guy, like, look, it's some things you just don't say and do. Like the pussy ain't that damn good now for somebody just like, oh, I ain't gonna say nothing to you, Pearl.
But you see, that doesn't say a lot when someone says you don't say and do. It's like telling someone like, hey, don't go to the kitchen, but you don't know why you can't go to the kitchen because you may like burn your fingers or like you may like mess up like what the fuck like when you say don't do these things and then we would establish.
But I'm sure somebody explained it to her, like, and the same thing with the whole Lauren, like when Lauren was on his.
Know he explained
it. What did she say? Don't do like that.
He was pretty low IQ looking. I don't know if we've seen this guy.
What?
Hold on.
So I highly doubt he was able to break this shit down to like a fucking like. I don't know. I don't believe that people even explain shit right to Pearl. And even if they did, people try to understand what they want to understand from what people say. I'm not saying that she hasn't been said it the correct way. I just think some people take what they want to understand. And to a certain degree, it's like my cousin's like an only child. She's dumb as shit. She has everything that she could have gotten in life, and she can't seem to relate to struggle to save her goddamn life.
Let's go down the list. We had Sarah. First of all, let's go down the list. We had O'Shea Jackson. Okay. Multiple videos tagging her, explaining how stupid she is. Then we got Aberrant Priest, multiple videos. Then we had Sarah Garver that was a business partner.
No. What? At this point, obviously, when you're knee deep into the subs and the money, it's a grift. I do believe that it starts off with like, all right, I kind of believe in this and it fits. It's so dumb that it fits that I do believe people stay for all the wrong reasons. But if she wasn't getting paid, I can highly doubt that she wouldn't be there anymore. I can agree with that.
I think if she changed her beliefs, she would probably make more money.
No.
No, she
not
has
at all.
all these connections right now.
I'm with
Like she
Jack
has all
'cause
these
she's
connections. She has Fresh and Fit. She has Nick Fuentes. Like, why would she change her opinions? Like,
Yeah, that's fucking delusional.
She don't have Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes doing whatever Nick Fuentes want to do.
Yeah,
And Nick Fuentes just got kicked off the Rumble, and Nick Fuentes still doing what the hell he want to do.
Wait,
but she still has all these connections. Like, why would she give all of this stuff out? Like, there's no reason to. And she has a fan base that's willing to donate to her all the fucking time. Like,
I don't know who we're
Of
talking
course,
about.
but if she switched fan bases, if she would be like mainstream, she would be
Where
established.
she's working on now, Jack. You're 100% right. Jack's 100% right. She's been
And-
focusing on the Candace Owens grift, following her lead, doing all this other stuff. He's right. She's been pushing the whole conservative narrative for the longest, and she's not a conservative.
Yeah, it's like fake. I think it's a little fake, but like
wait, has she actually been pushing towards mainstream conservatism now, instead of just
she's
like
always
Yes!
always has.
Yes!
She never hasn't. The people who say that she's like a Nick Fuentes type are so stupid. It's like
Yeah.
She's
if
definitely
they
not
say you should like invalidate
If
their
you
opinion.
just do,
Don't
if
listen
you
to that
just do
person.
a conversation on Nick Fuentes, his cult following fans, it just will bomb your chat. It happened to me many times. It's ridiculous.
If I
Fuentes is a
made a
fucking
channel right
retard.
now, if I made a channel right now, and I managed to fucking get in contact with him and do an interview, I would have just as many of the Fuentes people on my channel.
Exactly. And if he stay on that same little narrative, they'd be loving Jack, just eating him up.
And if I said one nice thing about him, I would be a Nazi immediately. If I was like, oh, like maybe you're right about immigration, it would be over.
You're not.
Like, yeah, that's how
not.
it works with him.
He's not right about immigration, by the way.
I disagree. But...
All right,
you're wrong.
Revoke everything I said because it's too late for me to give a shit about formulating any more logic into this. Everybody sucks that is grifting, and everybody who looks at the grifting sucks, and everybody who is grifting, stop
No, all
grifting.
I'm saying
What are you gonna ditch your besties
All
now?
I'm
Is that
saying
what's
is-
happening?
All I'm saying is, like, for example, Food Shot, like when she did an interview with her, when we decide to do interviews with people, just do a little bit of homework. Like, I'm not trying to say she's an evil, Lex Luthor type person, which is Pearl is Lex Luthor.
I'm
that's,
saying
that's
that.
my Lex. Okay, cool. I'm
Who
good with
shots
that.
is Lex Luthor?
Yeah, Pearl is Lex Luthor.
What are you talking about?
Nah.
Did he
All I'm
say
saying
food
is
shops?
do a little bit more a little bit more homework digging when we do interviews with people, because when the conversations come up, like for example, I'm personally saying she's going toward that grift. I'm saying Lauren De La Gula is going toward that grift, and if we're saying, oh no, she's not.
Wait,
then just-
you're talking about Lauren?
I'm talking
We
about
were
both.
talking about Pearl.
We talking about both. It was
No,
Lauren.
wait,
I don't think Pearl
no,
is
no,
like a
no,
grifter.
no.
It's like a little bit.
I don't think
Oh, I'm
Lauren
so
is.
confused.
That's
This weed pop is fucking me up.
Nah, that's crazy.
Wait,
Lauren's
Food Shot
someone
did an
who's
interview
grifting.
with her. What's your analysis on her then?
No, I can totally see how if she grows up in like a bro, she's literally going to like fucking law school right now, and not only that, like in addition to that, like she literally.
Time out. Let's go with the law school conversation, right? So
Okay. She claims, right? She claims that the reason that she is delayed from graduating from law school
She already
is
graduated.
because
She already graduated.
Where's the paperwork? Because people been on her for like over a year.
It's about
I mean,
her.
she went to
It's about her
she
character and fitness evaluation hasn't gone through for the bar yet. That's the problem.
Okay, that she's been saying that since last year, and she said in April it's supposed to come through. So we're waiting on that.
Well,
April
here's the
passed.
thing: the
Taste
Florida
great pill.
The Florida bar
drama.
said
I love it.
they won't certify her to
Thank you,
become an
Jack Jack.
attorney until they get the results from Arizona's bar. And this is what
And she said that last year. She said that already last year. It's like a repeat.
It can still be going on. It's like possible.
Yeah, and Arizona is not giving her her bar results. That is what I know up until now.
All right,
And
so
Florida
if
will-
I see two interviews of lawyers, actual 24-year lawyers that actually had an interview with her, you'll hear a whole different conversation. Nothing adds up. I'm just saying.
Wait,
How?
what doesn't add up? I don't get it.
Wait, what doesn't add up?
what
Give me your whole narrative. Just give me your whole narrative, top to bottom. Go.
Well, I'll tell you some right now. When I
'Cause
got
I'm confused.
certified, when I passed the bar, they give you your results the next month, and that's why I went. And that's why I found it wholly weird that it took Lauren like a year. It was taking her over a year to get her results, and then now she's claiming that Arizona is holding up her bar results, and I have no. And the reason she's claiming that it's because they're accusing her of cheating, but they're not releasing her results. That is really
well, I know the real reason, but if she hasn't announced it, then I can't really say it then because I talked to her personally, and maybe she can't say it out loud because it's already something she's in trouble with.
A lot of people personally.
David's just casually a lawyer.
Me?
Anyone else? Yeah, I was just.
Even if she's faking the lawful thing, like what the fuck is she grifting on? Like her conservative views? What her conservative views? Like, is she not a conservative? Is she like secretly a liberal or some shit? Like, I really doubt that.
I've gotten harder pushback from Jewish people saying like Nick Fuentes shouldn't be deplatformed. She was sitting at a table with this person and she was like buddy with him. It's absurd.
Disagree with almost everything she was saying.
She's an idiot.
Wait, what do you mean? How?
Yeah.
Like she could just
she's just a dumbass.
Yeah, then that's still not grifting. Then, like grifting means like she doesn't believe anything.
I'm gonna leave it like that. Give it a year, Jack. Jack, give it a year like that.
How the fuck do you believe anything that she's saying?
This is the same conversation we had about Pearly things, and her ass blew up, and everybody like, "Oh my, Pearly things." Hey, I'm just gonna throw the warning out there now.
No, unless Pearly thinks is like a god tier grifter, right? Like a god.
Like, she's way too dumb to be a grifter.
It has to be no. She she has to either like at this point she has to be so fucking good at pretending that she has to like outpace Milo intellectually, like in terms of pretending. You know what I mean? I really doubt that at this point.
Yeah, that's
I think she is just. I think she is just legitimately like one of the dumbest people on the face of the earth. That's it. How? Why is that so hard to believe when there's like fucking rural farmers out there who are like legitimately like zero IQ? Why is that so hard to believe?
I'm not comparing her to a pharmaceutical, whatever, but let's get the definition out.
No,
the way
farmers.
Farmers. I apologize. You raised on me.
Yeah.
A grifter is a con artist, someone who swindles people out of money through fraud. That's Pearl, in my opinion. If someone is the type of person,
a grifter is somebody who engages in petty like confrontation for personal satisfaction.
If there's one type of person who don't want,
no, it's definitely the one I said.
No,
I
agree with you.
Others out of money. Grifter is someone known as swindlers, defrauders, I guess conjurers, scammers, swindlers.
Swindle your audience, but you can still believe in your views. That doesn't mean you're a grifter, right? It just means you swindle your audience.
You're a scammer, not a grifter.
Where did you Google this?
You're a scammer, not a grifter. Exactly.
Did you ask Jeeves?
Hold on, we're getting a little convoluted here. We're moving away from political speak. We need to stay in the political speak.
No. There's a channel for that.
A grifter is somebody who lies about their personal beliefs for financial gain. They are pretending to be someone they're not.
Because he can't argue the point.
Like if you call Shoe on Head a grifter, then I would believe you. Sure. If you call Milo a grifter, then I will believe you, right? But like somebody like
I disagree with Shoe. I disagree with the
Shoe. Her first appearance, her first and last appearance, and is literally like this. You know what I mean? That's it. Like,
can we agree on one thing though? Part of a grifter is somebody that's lying and contradicting themselves, or no?
Not contradicting themselves, but lying.
People contradict. I contradict myself all the time.
Ditto. Come on. Earlier I said we shouldn't shame people, and I started shaming people.
It's someone that's lying about their beliefs for financial gain.
You guys, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's literally. It is literally the definition is somebody who engages in petty confrontation or like petty conflicts for like personal enjoyment.
No, that's not what a grifter is.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Not personal enjoyment for monetary gain.
When we talk about
a grifter is somebody who is
knowingly. Money doesn't matter. It's a person who engages in petty or small scale swindling. Money does not matter. Money does not matter.
I personally will go back to saying I think she
that's
Lauren
griefing.
Her view just because she's trying to find like a black and white answer to a lot of things. But as she's mentioned, I believe she's interacting more of like Destiny's community, and some of them were kind of swaying her views a bit on what she thought liberals were. So I think maybe I'm being too gracious with it, whatever. I think she's figuring out, because anyone that doesn't know me could say I'm grifting, which how drastically my views have changed and my demeanor as a person in general on the internet. It's only been legit probably like 12 months.
You're different. And I'm gonna say why. Because
why is she different then? What the fuck?
Because
that's like when someone tells their daughter that they're special because she's just like, oh, you made a couple
Angela,
mistakes,
because you're not Angela, because you've been consistent with the hell you. At least you went from, hey, I was the red pill, blah, blah. Now I learned my lesson. I moved on. So I'm staying on this. This is my lane. I learned my lesson. I'm moving forward, right? Versus the other one's like, it's like a weird 20-minute extra contra, up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. She's still trying to hit the moves to get extra 20 men. Like, stay still. Like every time she goes on different panels, she either agreeing with them, like stay on your square. What the hell you saying you representing?
Okay,
like come on now.
Okay, I'm
I would
somebody.
say she's actually anti-confrontational because she doesn't want to look bad.
Exactly.
But
No. How do you know the difference between that and bad faith? Like what?
Neve, this says engages in petty and small scale swindling.
Like
so
I
that
said,
you said petty or small scale confrontations.
Or conflicts. Swindling could be considered a conflict.
No. Swindling is scamming.
Yes,
it's like tricking people into believing that you are something that you're not in order to gain financially.
Would you consider tricking somebody a conflict?
All right.
Or is it just a peaceful interaction?
No, because there's no conflict.
It's a conflict.
There's no conflict involved.
So
in
if you're
grifting
swindling somebody out of $10, it's a small scale conflict.
No, because the conflict would be stealing from them, but grifting would be avoiding conflict by lying to them, but still getting the money.
Okay, which is you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. That's what swindling is.
You are wrong.
That's what swindling is.
Okay, now we're looking up swindling.
But do you guys remember how Lauren's face was when she was shocked? Like how different her views were going to be with Andrew the first time she interacted with him on Playing with Fire. How it's like her whole world had crumbled when she's like, wait, you're one of me, I'm one of you. I thought we'd have similar views, but it turned out they didn't. And it like crushed like a part of her, like what the fuck? And it blew her mind. So then like her doing this interview was her trying to like get him back to like maybe get to know him or to understand where the fuck he's coming from. Whatever her fucking methodical brain that she was trying to do.
Y'all just falling for it. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are falling for it, yo. Y'all are so
falling for what? If you better leverage,
smile wiping off your face as you're reading the definition of swindling.
You better come with like big ass evidence. What the fuck?
Do your homework, interviewer, and you'll find some.
Homework for what? There's like you burden of evidence is on you. What the fuck?
We're having like two separate arguments here. It's awesome. And for some reason, Jack's not involved for the first time.
No, I'm with Jack on this one. Jack 100%
I'm
right.
not taking away from her mistakes that she's doing. I think the mistakes and some of the interactions that she makes with, I think they're stupid. I personally think they are stupid. One should learn from one mistake. But there's just too many people that are just fucking dumb in general. So like, I'm not gonna sit here and expect people to like recognize for their mistakes. I'm one to smell smoke and dip, but most people don't.
Hold on, let me screenshot and give you mine. I'll give you my definition of grifting because it's 3 definitions.
Also, Great Pill, you are somebody, would have to say, that has less room to burn and fuck up on because you kind of hold yourself accountable. So I think sometimes you kind of project what you do, expecting other people to do that.
Ooh! Oh, sorry.
I don't think that's the case. Like, I think that I get along with you.
I've made it very no. You're right. I made it very known and clear. I don't like Pearl, and these are the reasons why. And I think Sandra made some dumb comment. Well, I knew her when she was 5 and 10K. Chick, I knew her when she was on TikTok. I knew her when she was 2K subscribers. I knew her when she was on multiple platforms with me. So I saw the grift.
Like, white girl listen to rap music.
Exactly. Thank you, Jack. Why the fuck, Jack? Why the hell me and Jack on the same goddamn side with this?
Great Pill, I have a question. Great Pill, I have a question.
Bunch of people who are new to the space, and then I look young.
What is the difference between somebody finding their identity and finding what they align with? It crossing. I understand it's cringy looking at Pearl's. Like, you guys know how much I don't like Pearl. I'm not gonna sit here and say that she was wrong
Pearl.
for finding. She's
triggered.
like wrong for figuring out like what the fuck she's like trying to find her niche online. Whatever. A lot of it is cringy when you try to find your fucking niche and who you are, but to a certain degree you should learn and burn. But if we penalize it for that, like onto like Lauren, that's a different. I think this is different. It depends. Like I have to see more for me to believe this shit. Now Pearl, I think she's getting paid to do all this shit at this point, so she's living up to the grift for sure. But it's like if you're not willing to die on that hill with no money, I don't believe in it. So that's just me.
Great pill. Let
me respond to Andrew. Right, real quick. I'm agree with you 100%. Right, I'm gonna concede to this, but I'm just gonna point out some possible red flags. And I get what you're saying. You want to see a burden proof if it's in your face, right? Hey, there's no ghost, but if the ghosts pop up, oh my God, there's a spirit. Shout out to Scooby Doo.
Destiny Extreme was the red flag.
Yeah. So I'm good with that. So I'll leave it like that. But when the moment it happened, I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm not gonna be that guy told you so, but we're still cool. Now, what's your comment or whatever, food shops?
You are arguing with two different groups of people at the same time.
Okay. All right.
Holy moly!
Okay.
Inside voices.
All right. I will yell and I will scream. Okay. So, my question is this: how do you differentiate between somebody who is stubborn and bad faith versus somebody who is a grifter?
Flim flam.
You want to know?
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
So you said what again? Bad faith?
Well, how do you differentiate somebody between somebody who is stubborn and bad faith versus somebody who is a grifter?
All right. So pretty much everyone on the internet is bad faith.
Stop, Jack. I didn't ask you. Okay, I asked Gray Pill.
Is your name Gray? You leave my brother alone.
Okay.
No, you don't have to leave him alone. I give you full permission to beat the shit out of him verbally.
Irish oh my God.
Jack, you can take it.
We're all debating now, I guess.
Egotistical motherfucker. Yeah, go great. Take it.
Yeah, but the bad faith part is like, if you're coming in saying like one thing, like for example, I use my content for example. If I say, hey, my content is pretty much just by hearing other people's perspectives on the group Tuesday, but I'm pushing everybody else agenda to what the point is, then yeah, I'm coming in bad faith. But now as far as the stomach goes, that's pretty much enforcing that for me. That's what I see. If that makes sense.
No.
Okay.
I don't understand what you just said.
He's saying if on Tuesdays somebody comes onto his panel and they're pushing an agenda, that's the point.
I'm saying if I am, because like if I'm saying every Tuesday,
or whatever.
I'm saying me. If I'm saying my platform every Tuesday group conversations is like, we're doing that right. Is everybody's minus because I am being very vocal about the whole process. But let's say we have a topic Tuesday, the conversation goes around. I'm not going to push my biases on everybody else. It's just an open group conversation. That's what I do every Tuesday. But if I come around out of nowhere and a talk could be about whatever, and then I'm like so gung-ho on that topic and I'm pushing all my views on everybody else, then yeah, I'll be bad faith of what I'm saying.
That's not bad faith.
It's not?
No.
See, I asked the right questions. You're welcome, guys.
I think that was bad safe behavior.
Okay, then still bad
because if you come into a conversation with an agenda, that means you're not going to a debate to exchange ideas. You're going to a debate to pontificate to someone else for 45 minutes and to make it look like you're winning. So after the fact, if you go to a conversation where you're supposed to be debating and using the stronger idea, then yes, that is bad faith because you're not going there with that intention.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Bad faith is going in without you don't want to learn. You're not there to actually absorb what they're saying and then be like, maybe my idea is wrong.
Okay. Now, what's your point, food shop?
The point is that typically, if I want to look at somebody who is grifting, then it would be someone along the lines of oh my God, suddenly they had for example, if their channel is one particular opinion, then suddenly out of nowhere, their channel suddenly switched opinions, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, their channel suddenly switched opinion, out of nowhere. No warning whatsoever, switched opinion.
So would you like to know the grift?
And then for some reason, I'm like, okay, maybe there's an actual reason, but there's no good explanation, and it's a weak video explaining why.
You like the example?
Can I ask a question, Pusha? How is so easy for y'all guys? How is so easy for y'all guys to pinpoint on Fresh and Fit, but somehow y'all lost in the sauce with Pearl?
So you don't know where Pearl's grift is?
Yeah, me and Jack see it, and we saw it ever since she went.
Why? Because I can totally see how Pro is just basically shutting out all criticism and being
Would
stubborn
you like to
and
know
bad
what
faith,
the
and
grift
that's
is?
it.
Yeah,
he's which specific idea is she is like her grift. It's the women shouldn't vote thing.
That's
like,
one.
her.
Yeah,
That's like
I
her biggest
didn't
grift
say
thing.
Pearl wasn't grifting. I'm saying I believe she is now. I don't think she started off as that way. I think it's people trying to find their.
Started off. She started off.
I don't necessarily think she started off.
I don't think she's grifting. I don't think.
The grift is that she's weaponizing male insecurities, like their fears, as a method of making money. That is the grift. She doesn't give a fuck about men.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like villainous behavior. That's not necessarily a grift.
If anything, she's traumatized by her previous behavior, and she's utilizing by some woman in her life, and she's using men to she's weaponizing them. It's just a big subconscious projection, unsubconscious, or she probably knows at this point. You'd have to. But how old is she?
26.
Yeah.
26.
It's not like the worst thing ever, actually. I've been accused of the same thing, but not to the same scale. Like when I was on Fight Club, first person to say it was Dark Lake a couple weeks ago. And then Jay Prince said this to me in his literally crazy thing where he was like, "Oh, you seem to have a problem with really masculine men." And so in my head, I don't think No, not Jay Chisel. This guy's name is Jay Prince.
Okay. Oh my god.
And so no, they're like, couldn't be more polar opposite, but that's okay. And so basically, in my mind, I was like, okay, well, it just so happens to be that most masculine men are the ones that lack the most accountability, and they're generally contradictory, and they don't I don't know. I find them very hypocritical, and it infuriates the fuck out of me. So I always say something. So yeah, I don't know.
Genius.
So. But I wouldn't give her the same amount of it's not like I've made a career of yelling at men, because ideally I would just like to have conversations like this. But it's something I'm willing to do, which is completely different from what Pearl's doing, because she's doing something similar, except she's leaning into the shit element of it, and she's profiting from it.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Neve. I nobody cares. The first fit, right? Everybody knew who they was, so we was like, okay, we accept it. So now it's a side. If you okay with everything what Fresh and Fit did, then we know what type of person you are. It's the same thing with Pearl. So I sent the link just for pretty much for food shots, but everybody could check it out. But that interview pretty much broke down to hey, you say you one thing, but you're not. You're in the quote unquote the black manosphere, but you claim you don't understand and that third. But there's actually receipts of documents of you doing the stuff that you're being very hypocritical of. And then at the end, her mannerism, her body language, everything else, it just hurt all day. Now back to the Where the Pacific one. Jack had gave one example in the beginning, back in the very beginning. She was trying, and I get it. Somebody might argue the fact, oh, well, she was trying to figure her niche. Okay, cool. But guess what? The niche she was trying to figure out, it was always on the black side. It was always on the hip hop side.
Targeted.
It was very,
it was very see that.
Exactly. And then when Kevin Samuels,
it's the only reason I watched her. I literally found it funny that the white girl was doing the things black people were doing. It was
exactly.
A meme.
And then when she left from there, she was always trying to do something new. Then
you guys must not know how people pleasers are, huh? People pleasers are like that. People who don't have identities are like that. That's
welcome to the grift.
I think that comes from a lot of things from self-esteem with people. I'm not justifying it, but I don't know what happens. I mean, listen, my cousin, for example, was raised in a really strict household. And at one point she was playing volleyball, and I don't know what the fuck was going on, but her friend group, I was like, what the fuck's up with your friend group lately, bro? It's just mad weird. And she was just like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm accepted here, and she was just really trying to find her fucking identity. Even at one point I was like, yo, you're a lesbian. If you are, it's okay, bro, just say it. And at one point I was looking at everything around it just kept changing. Every fucking year was a different group. And for me, it was like, where do you not do people not like you or something? You had a great childhood. What the fuck is your problem? And for her, it was like, it's I'd rather be accepted in other communities, and I feel more at home there because they're more of a misfit type of feel. And I was like, I don't fucking understand this. You have a two-parent household.
But it's a little different, Angela, when you move from conservative to she's still conservative. She's just adopted a few key radical beliefs to attract more people to literally just grasp the entire conservative side. That's what her goal is.
Wait. Who's we? Who her? Pearl?
Pearl.
Yeah.
Lauren. The thing with Lauren is, and I'll tell you, she went on Destiny. She knew not like, and I'm like, it may sound like I'm being mean. She didn't really know what the fuck she was talking about.
Never do.
And it's like, bro, for someone who like went to law school and stuff, you're gonna go on a Destiny stream and what? You're just gonna cave.
But Jack, hold on. But you mean to tell me
it doesn't make sense.
Pause.
Do you see how I am? This is how like 99% of conservatives are. They're gonna be in your face. They're gonna go at you, especially the ones who went to law school and know what they're talking about, like in depth to the law.
Yeah, well,
it's fake. I
no,
can't
it
buy
depends
it.
on the subject.
Look at Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is a great example of that.
No, Ben Shapiro's not a good example. Ben Shapiro's an exceptional guy in his field. I mean, he graduated
No,
law.
I mean not of grifting, of like the type of conservative he's with.
Was
like,
eating spaghetti.
When he debates, he's going at your throat because he knows what he's talking about.
Y'all can continue this. My pro bono free trial has ran out. I'm done doing this. Whatever this shit is. I don't care about these bitches enough to continuously talk about this.
Hey, y'all brought it up. I'm here for it.
I personally don't give a shit. I personally think I get it. But again, I'm all for the humanity side of things. And maybe that's my fucking problem with people. I'm not justifying their actions. I'm not saying that I like people. I'm just saying that I believe that even when they come from two-parent households, when they come from such good homes, they seek validation from rooms that they want to be fucking part of. And sometimes it looks fucking weird. I think it's stupid as shit. But that's what people do before they pick up a grift. And maybe this is the grift. So maybe you guys are right. I'll take that and I'll hold that. With that being said, my little chinky eyes are getting chinkier by the moment, and I'm gonna go wash my face and brush my teeth. So y'all have.
What the?
Angela.
Bye.
See
you later.
Hi.
We all synced up there pretty well. Did you hear that? We should start a choir.
No, I didn't say anything. I would say this, and I don't know. This is my thing, right? Let's say Kenko explains to me certain platforms of people through the kick, right? I may not 100% agree with him, but what I would do is like, hey, let me A, look into it, B, take his word for it to the very least, and then I'll take it from there. What I think the problem is, and people that's been on that side of the fence for so long, and I have to commend Jack for this too, saying two people been on that side of space, see those angles and where they're coming from. It's like we can't too much argue. Like I get it, people trying to like make a humane side of it, and that's fine. But I don't know, man. I'm just like I said, I'm just gonna leave it at end of it, just like a red flag. Be warned. I mean, everybody can be cool and all that good stuff, but just be warned. The grift is coming for one. The other one, all the grift has already been here. Good luck. Okay. But for me, as far as the Great Pill podcast, like I said, my channel, what it is.
You're grifting like crazy. We know.
If I find it, it's going to be content. So,
and it's going to be a grift.
And I'm fine with that too. I ain't asking for money. What? Let's go back to the definition of grifting.
Swindler.
Let's go back to the definition
All
of
right.
grifting.
Well, I'll take my leave for now. I'll see you guys.
All right. See you later.
All right. See you. Angela is gone, so my heart is empty now. Okay. All right. I'll see you.
Maybe I'll bug you later. I'm just kidding.
What if I said I was part Asian?
You guys are free to come into my server whenever the fuck you guys are. Okay.
I'm Japanese. So you stay.
I guess that's an Asian thing.
Black
people don't do that. Just let y'all know, black people don't do that.
Yeah, you liar.
I was actually gonna jump on
you just pack up together. They just like
we don't do that. If the party's good, we staying. You can go.
That is true. That is true. I'm like that too. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna hop on to Easy's panel.
To who?
Easy's panel?
Easy. Yeah.
Easy's having a panel?
He always have panels.
Having a debate about something. If that doesn't work, I'll probably just go to bed either way. So
I do have to go to bed soon, actually.
Well, I'm gonna go to Easy's panel. If I end up chatting there, then I'll stay. But if I don't, I'm just gonna go to bed. And then if I stay after that, I'm gonna go to bed anyway. So
much better.
Look what came in the mail. I gotta show y'all because I told you I was getting into pops. So I had to. If I was gonna do it.
Oh my god!
Oh, why pops?
Oh, that's
Bro,
actually really cool.
Those are the worst.
I used to be like that, and then I saw this, and I was like, it kind of caught my eye.
There's like a couple of okay ones occasionally. Like I have 4. That's it. That's all I'm ever getting.
I bought too many.
I'll actually show you a couple of them.
I also wait. This is another good one. Hold on. That's a good one.
I don't. The closest thing I collect to those types of things are amiibos. By the way, Grey Pill, what did you think of the debate with Lauren and Andrew?
I felt like Andrew put the kid gloves off and was just still slapping her around. And then 2, she was rushing it because she was like, "Oh, I gotta go. It's a new I got a new panel to be on," and that was at around like 40 to 45 minutes. And then that was it. And then he gave like this casual conversation about me coming in good faith conversations. So I don't know, man. Like anybody like with the numbers and they ask her, she gonna jump. That's how that's how I little see it. I remember one time, it may be sound biased to me or weird, but she came to me like, "Yo, I can get your this, that, third. I can help you with your channel." I was like, "Okay, cool. I take your word for what it is, but I still do me." But ever since that chick left and went over Destiny and Fresh and Fit and anything else, she ain't never looked back. Never looked back.
Who? Lauren?
Yeah.
I still don't think she's grifting. That doesn't really make any sense.
I say his grift is coming. I didn't say she is. I say it's coming.
Yeah, I have a Constantine
fire one.
Right? If you...
That's the closest thing I got to you guys. Just an amiibo.
Let me see. I'll bet.
Oh, I can't see your camera.
You can't see mine?
Yeah. Oh, now I can. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
I didn't know they had a Constantine one. I have to get this one now.
And then I've got a bronze.
Are over there.
I have a bronze Stan Lee for when he died. It's like a special edition, right?
That's real nice.
So I got that. Then I got this one. I got for free when I went to see Justice League in theaters. It's like a Regal exclusive. It's the Flash, which now I kind of regret because Ezra Miller's a piece of shit.
It's alright. Just say it's Dustin and the other guy, the other Barry.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Just lie.
But then this is the coolest. This is the only one that's actually really fucking cool. Like this is sick.
Oh,
that is sick.
Cool.
It's in a black and gold box. Vampire Batman. It's a Red Rain Batman.
Bob Ross, the boy.
Ew, cringe, dude. But then I have something that's not a pop figure that I like a lot, actually. This is like my favorite figure that I have.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Snake Man.
Do they have
Luffy.
a gear? Yeah. When are you gonna get a Gear 5?
When they make a good one. So far, all the Gear 5 ones look like shit.
This is my first edition. Fucking.
He's like floating on a cloud. So I got this.
Oh, one of my fish died.
I have another Snake Man Luffy one that like I ordered. It was kind of cheap. It was a piece of utter garbage. This thing sucks. It's like a piece of sticky plastic, and it looks like shit. But I have it on my shelf anyway. It's got like a huge cloud behind him. Actually, let's see. I doubt you'll be able to see it up there. Probably not. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, my figure fell. Jesus Christ.
Anyone get the new Mortal Kombat?
No.
No, I haven't watched the story online.
It's alright. It's not that good.
Really?
Honestly,
I don't know why they called it. I don't know why they called it one. Like I
they
get
retard the story. That's why.
They retconned it. Jesus.
Like they did like a time warp. Restarted.
Okay,
Liu Kang restarted the story.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense because. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
He became like God and like fucking made all the universe. Actually, a sick cutscene. I'll give them that. They make good cutscenes. Can't get mad at that.
Yeah, fair enough. At least that makes sense.
You know, like the story actually makes really good sense. Can't lie. And it still like calls back to the old stories. It's not like it's just like disconnected completely. I just feel like they took out like moves. Like I feel like people had more moves.
I don't know. I think they maybe had too much goddamn moves. I was watching the last Mortal Kombat where they were doing the live tournaments. Jesus, they was doing
but like
everything.
it was crazy. Last year was crazy. You could go like for fucking ever. You could go a person's whole health bar. Now it's like it's fucking whack.
I grabbed my other my other 3 figurines to show you. I have one more that's in a box, but I'm not grabbing it. It's like not super special. It's a Zora one.
I'm like that too. Once I start showing my shit off, I'm like, I want to show everything.
So that entire wall over there is bookshelves filled with manga and like comic books.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
The only mangas I have are my Dragon Ball Z mangas. They're down there.
Nice. So
my entire wall over here is just video games and just like random shit.
Bro, I had to get rid of everything when I moved. So
Oh shit, that's Shanks.
Thanks.
I love One Piece.
Me too.
One Piece is low key might be one of the best shonen animes.
It is my favorite piece of fiction ever created. I love One Piece. Like it is the only show that has actually made me cry or get close to crying.
Bruh.
No way, an anime?
Yeah.
There'd be some good animes. You just don't know.
I'm anti.
Jack, you really gotta.
Well, you're fucking.
You gotta try out an anime.
You're also
I
conservative.
have. No, I have. Yeah,
I don't
true.
know.
But
I don't know about One Piece for me, but
you have to be retarded. So.
I'm out.
And then I have this.
Called? My fucking. Because when I just look at it's like the Japanese like invasion. They like went just like nice mode on us instead of like war mode. How they did. Like.
Low key kind of agreed to that.
That's what it is, bro. They're pussyifying everyone.
Because you know what I think it is? I think they're trying to like bring more over in this end. So yeah, that's 100%. What it's like. Yeah, trying to do the people pleasing a little bit. I actually enjoyed the if anybody's seen Tressa on Netflix, it's like the Filipina anime. I didn't know. I have to give them like mad props to their work because I didn't know they had a comic in the Philippines. Like I didn't know nothing. Like I was so blown away. Just the anime they had, Tressa was like all the culture of the Philippines and then some. So it was pretty cool.
That is cool. Get behind that.
I don't buy a lot of figurines, but like these weren't super expensive, and I liked them.
I've been like super anti-figurine my whole life. Like I've always felt like they're like the worst things to collect. And then like I was doing security at a convention, and bro, like I saw a Big Lebowski pop.
It's a big one.
And yeah, the big one, like not the big one, but it's like has like the movie poster. And then I was like, all right, like I started looking at them, and they just called me.
This is the big one that was kind of shitty.
That's not bad.
Look at the face on it.
That looks pretty good.
Look at the face.
I don't know. I don't watch fucking Dragon Ball, so I don't know.
This is not Dragon Ball.
That's One Piece. That's Luffy.
Same shit to me.
Bro, no, it ain't. And I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Don't do that.
I love
That's
Dragon
the
Ball.
face. Look at the fucking face.
Bro, the first anime I ever saw was there's a food one, bro, where the guy's the chef.
Food Wars.
I think so. And it's like their clothes explode off.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they eat the food.
Yeah, my friend showed. Yeah, my friend showed me that. He's like, "Look, you're gonna like anime after watching this." I didn't like anime after watching that. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
I think he was trolling you. There's no way whenever
he
you
was like
introduce.
dead serious. He was like dead serious.
That's definitely not the let's fucking introduce someone to anime type of anime.
Nah, it was like him and like a girl. Like we were like hanging out. They were like, "Nah, like you'll like this anime. Like this is a good one."
Were they high?
They're expecting you to be like an absolute degenerate horn dog. So, are you an absolute degenerate horn dog? Actually,
no. I live.
What kind of a man are you?
Like I used to be. Like
Kind of
I
a
had like my
fucking
phase,
man are you?
and then I grew out of it. Like I feel like it's like really childish.
You turned into a boy.
Basically, I referred it.
Based.
Oh,
Oh, sick.
hell?
That was a really cool encounter. I actually really appreciated that conversation. Thank you so much, Tolu, for jumping in and leaving it fucking immediately.
He's like, I need one or the other. I need
I've had
Angela.
5-second combos.
Or I need the sub.
Based.
Oh, my bad. Capri. I didn't know on Lauren's end she had 55 minutes, but on Andrew's stream he got an hour and 45. So I'm gonna rewatch it.
Oh, word.
Yeah, no. The other 45 minutes, Andrew was just going on talking to his own chat.
You mean
So if you want to watch,
no, it shows she's on here. No, it shows she's on here like as soon as it started. It showed like I guess I'm not listening. It looked like they having like a casual conversation. He got her up, and then she like opened him up for like I guess a second window because she has StreamYard, but she didn't even pay for the. She had the free service.
Oh,
yeah,
I wasn't watching it.
Yeah, I only saw Lauren's side, and then now Sun just said click on Crucible in, so it starts where they actually together from the beginning, like no intro, no nothing. They go straight into it, and then hold on, nope, hold on, you're right. 45 minutes, she leaves, and then Andrew does like a long monologue for the rest of it. So he did like a whole hour or something. Because I know like when you're doing
he did some. Yeah, he made some comments regarding regarding their last debate, like some insulting comments. But other than that, everything was fine. He was just interacting with the chat.
Yeah, somebody in his chat said she's a bi or something. They funny.
Damn, on her ass.
I don't think she's. I don't think she's bi.
She gets high and.
Yeah, she
high.
She get the D. Yeah, I agree with the high part.
Definitely high.
Yeah, so I'm
yeah,
not gonna be nobody's concierge of let's ask the Manosphere guys their advice, because if we're gonna do the let me see about their human side, then go ahead, do you.
See, but you were the one I was talking to about Lauren with the character stuff, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't think her smoking weed in a state where it's illegal? And I feel like it's kind of ambiguous on whether she has a weed card or not.
That was the whole main thing. That was the whole main thing, because like when she was on Fresh and Fit, even before Fresh, because I knew a little bit then, her whole thing was, hey, I'm hardcore conservative. But even Mara's like, okay, but you're conservative, but you came on the show with like your boobs out. Like, what's up with that?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Character and Fitness, they won't. Even if you break the law, depending on what law you break, they'll still admit you to be an attorney.
Interesting.
So even if you smoke pot and they catch you, they'll still let you become an attorney. Yeah, my best friend's sister, she's also an attorney. She got caught smoking pot and got cited for it, and she's an attorney right now. And then right now she's in Missouri working for the DOJ.
Yeah, because like for me, like I have like family who is in like Jersey, and it's like for them, it's like they just like got cleared to like smoke pot, but like before that they weren't allowed to. But like they were also like state, so it's different. They're like state employees.
Yep, like I said, time will tell. I'll leave it like that. Time will tell.
Yeah, I just find the whole like being Jewish and like listen.
A lot don't add up.
It just doesn't add up, bro.
Yeah, I'm like I said, like after this conversation, it just got me to the point now I'm just gonna stay out of it when somebody asks my advice of the first. It was the whole yeah, you're giving great advice with the Manosphere, and thank you for giving me heads up. So now we got the heads ups, like we're going to the humanity route, which is fine. But just be warned, and I'll leave it like that. Be warned. And when you come on these side of spaces on this side of YouTube, you're pretty much grifting. It's almost a guarantee you're grifting.
What? Pretty much. That's why I was like frustrated, bro. Like like I did like Kango, when I say to you, I've never watched this type of content. And then YouTube hoisted it into my algorithm out of nowhere, Kankle.
What do you
I
mean?
went from watching Steven Crowder. I went from watching Steven Crowder every day, and then all of a sudden, he disappeared. And Fresh and Fit and like retarded versions of all of the conservative speakers appeared.
Yeah, my end was I kind of low key blame myself with Albert Preach because I was a fan of those for years.
I've always trashed them. Like I've trashed them since I'm like 12. Like since I first saw them, I was like, bro, I hate them. Like I've always disliked Albert Preach.
Why?
I was a fan. Like they did when Albert did the first like was it heightism thing, and I said, oh, this is a pretty cool take on it. I never thought about it like that, right? And then I just been watching. I was like binge watching their stuff, and then next thing you know, they just went on. I get like this is when like I wasn't doing like the whole homework and all this stuff. They just happened like, hey, we're gonna be on Fresh Fit. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Adam Priest go, I'm gonna watch that too. And then when they had that back and forth, I was like, oh shit, and that's where it went from there. Just following a whole bunch of breadcrumbs, debunking Fresh and Fit, and then here I am from the Manosphere and the pill communities, and I was like, Lord help me.
Well, one, I dislike Canadians. Like, I feel like they have way too many opinions on our fucking politics. Like, it bothers me. It's like, why is the voice of, like, a whole generation two Canadian dudes, bro, like, in America? Come on, bro. Like, there's a problem here. Or,
mean, yeah.
Like,
wait, what is Canada? What is Australia? Are those places like fake Americas? Are those like real places?
No, I want to say Australia's a fake America.
Yeah, they're fake Americas. Yeah.
Australia?
Knock off Australia? Nah, these are all socialist shitholes. People try to debate that if they're socialist or not. I won't have the debate right now. But in my opinion, no, Canada, Australia, like all these like,
they're not socialist.
They're like socialist shithole versions of America.
No, they're not completely socialist.
They're not socialist.
No, they're not, but like they're definitely slanted way more towards the socialist side than like America.
They definitely have more welfare programs, but they're not complete socialists.
And Australia do have their in Australia do have their saying not similar issues like with America have, like it's a bunch of racist stuff going on as far as I've seen over there with them. I don't know about Canada. I can't speak too much about Canada. But Australia they got a lot of stuff going on with them.
Well, yeah, like Australia was like jailing their people during COVID, which was like weird that they were
we was
building.
jailing ourselves. I mean, what's different?
No, it's different. Like there's
the two states.
If you're gonna be delusional and like lock yourself away because of some virus, okay, like that's a personal choice.
Yeah, but if the government is telling you can't really be certain places, certain times, and you got to do this, do that, I mean, it's pretty much mandatory.
Yeah.
The only two states.
Really.
The only state that I know of that really didn't give a shit was like a little bit of Alabama because I was here when it happened, and then Florida truly didn't give a fuck. Yeah,
I went to Florida. I literally went from New York to Florida for like
AOC went
months.
to Florida.
Yeah.
Yo,
I was there while she was.
It was a news article with the pastor was still open the doors for his congregation, saying that there's a fan that can blow the COVID away. You just need to enter the archway. I was like, are we serious right now?
What if you say God will protect you?
Apparently so. Apparently so.
And he died of COVID.
Yeah. He got the holy machine.
That was what. It's like messed up, and like especially like if so many conservative people went down, like radio people and shit, who just like were shit talking the virus, and then like they were just fat smokers who were like also alcoholics, so like the disease just fucking wiped them out, like. And then Twitter was just memeing them, like just posting videos of them being like, "Yeah, bro, this vaccine's not like the virus ain't real, bro."
Do you actually not think the virus is real?
No, of course I think it's real. I'm not retarded.
Okay,
but...
good.
No, but like I'm talking about the people who were saying that. And,
okay.
Like, they were posting it. Like they were posting like the videos of them saying that on Twitter, like the day after they died. Like, yeah.
Yikes.
You didn't see that stuff?
Nah.
I guess lefties are just blind to the lefties being cruel.
I wasn't a lefty. I'm not a lefty now.
Well,
I wonder where Nick's went.
Yeah.
I was on the right during COVID, but then I, got my brain cells back from the drugs.
What do you believe, Seba?
I would classify myself as center left. In fact, I tell people this because it pisses them off. I tell people this because this pisses them off. I was one of the Bernie Sanders voters that defected and voted for Trump.
Based? Yo,
I also voted for Trump, unfortunately.
Yo, based.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I voted independent.
You didn't want to. You were a troll
in
voter. I don't care. It counts.
I voted independent in 2020, so. And as of right now, looks like I'm going to be voting.
You was a Trump supporter, Kinkle?
Unfortunately, I was.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't a Trump supporter.
Least
I was
racist man in America.
I was a Republican that voted for Trump because I didn't like Biden, but now, holy shit, was I wrong?
You mean you didn't like Hillary?
I'll trash you a little because you say you were like a Republican voter.
He
Like,
went feelings over facts, Jack. Feelings over
Yeah.
facts.
See,
No, I
I'm
put
a Trump
facts over
voter.
feelings.
I'm based.
You're
I'm
dumb
not
if
a
you
Republican.
actually like
I'm not a
Trump.
Democrat. I'm
A
ready
fascist?
to. No.
Trump is a
No.
fascist.
You're the You support the fascists here.
No,
not
Trump
me.
is the legitimate fascist. Do you know what his plans are going into office?
Fire everyone. Arrest people.
Nope. His plans are to
Be
put
based.
independent government agencies directly under executive control, so he
Wait.
has more
Which
executive powers. The
Wait,
Federal
what agency?
Reserve.
Okay.
Three
The Federal
others.
Reserve he can't do because it's under statute.
He plans to. He might.
He could try, but it's going to be slapped down by the
how it
courts.
works.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I mean, here's the thing. He could do that by any agency that's created under executive authority,
Yeah.
but he can't do it that's under federal statute. If it's under federal statute, it has to go through Congress, and it has to go through the, voting process and
you have
where
to
they
realize,
vote. And if Trump tries to do it, it'll get slapped down by the court system. And then at that point, if he defies the court system, then we have war. And then
then you can call him a fascist. But that hasn't happened.
then you can
in
call
any
him a
case, in any case scenario with Donald Trump, that hasn't happened yet.
Well, even his
here's the
regular
problem.
policies are just like fascist policies.
That's not true.
Here's the problem,
is
though.
true.
He wanted to exploit like a loophole, and it was the Moore v. Harper decision that ended up closing that loophole, where he could install the electors to get him to become president to
Which was
invalidate an
legal
entire
at the
state.
time. It was 100% legal.
It wasn't legal.
No,
it
it
was
wasn't.
like a weird loophole. It wasn't well. It was a loophole. He was trying to.
That he was trying to use. He was trying to use a legal loophole, and that he didn't create. Just that establishment
existed.
shills made.
When was
And they
this?
didn't like
It
that
wasn't
he was
made. Like
using
I said, it was a gap. It was just a gap.
When was it?
No, JFK used it.
Oh,
Hawaii.
JFK used it.
Yeah.
No. It's not. That's not actually comparable.
I'll be right back.
JFK didn't actually use a loophole. Well, what happened was Hawaii was like a genuinely contested state. They didn't know actually who won that state. So what they did was JFK got all of his electors, and Nixon got all of his electors that they had that actually pledged for them. Neither of them were alternates. They were their genuine electors that pledged if they won the popular vote, they would cast their electorate vote for that person. So they gathered their people up, they cast their electorate vote. This is accurate. I read up on this after I heard some fucking idiot spouting the Democrats did it too, which is totally bullshit. And then what happened was they found out, both sides found out about the other side casting the electorate vote, and then the Hawaii recounted their vote completely. JFK ended up winning, and then Nixon had to certify the vote because he was the vice president.
Okay, yeah, that's different than what Trump was trying to do.
It's completely different.
No.
That is what happened back then.
To my understanding, which was a pretty key part, is there was contest between the normal primary slate of electorates. There weren't two alternate slates of electorates. JFK then he made an alternate slate of electors, and they went to Hawaii and they voted separately. And
That's
then
not what
they took
happened.
that vote back to Congress.
That is
That's
not
my
what happened.
understanding of that situation.
That is
I'm gonna
not
make
what
a note of
happened.
this so I can read it.
Fuck.
Am I frozen?
No.
No, we're
Oh,
just
yeah.
sitting here.
Hey, what's going on?
Back.
Hey, tapped in the wrong server. I'm actually watching a movie on my iPhone.
This is talking to you.
And also, by the way, just for Hankel's statement, it also relies on the fact that, like you said, Hawaii was a contested state. There were contested states at the time. It wasn't a fully secure election. We have things like mail-in ballots, ballot harvesting, which are legal, but when you have counties that are historically
I
run
mean,
for 60 years.
mail-in ballots
Yeah, go.
shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing.
Why?
In my opinion, you should just the reason being is
Because
because I just
India
don't
could
trust.
do it. Because India
I
could do
just don't.
fucking one-day votes. Then
Not
we
only
can.
that, why not just have an election day and just open up more poll sites? It seems more secure, and we just give everyone off to go vote on that day.
What do you
That
think
just
about
to me
voter
sounds
ID?
more reasonable. I agree with it. I mean, I feel like that's an open. I feel like that's an open and shut case. Over 70% of Americans agree with voting ID laws. There was a poll that came out.
Yeah. We like ignoring poll data in favor of the destiny take sometimes. We like doing that on the internet.
Well, and not only that, where's my wall? Not only that, even if you don't have a
We're a
voting ID,
democracy.
you can get a voter ID card that's for free. You apply for it every 4 or 8 years. They give it to you for free. You don't even have to pay money to get it, and they just let you vote. So it's not really, you can't vote. You voting isn't like being held behind a paywall.
I think you need to get like a $40 driver's license or whatever. It's like, and
yeah,
even then,
usually
it's like,
driver's license. It's like, yeah.
and even then, so what are we saying? Minorities are so poor they can't buy a $40 piece of plastic. That is pretty much required in a lot of states. Actually, if you don't have an ID on you in public, you'll get fined and shit.
You don't even need to have that $40 piece of plastic. Every 4 years, you go apply for a voter ID card. They'll give it to you for free.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to read you the history thing. By December 1960, it was clear Kennedy had won. Only Hawaii's results remained in doubt. Nixon had prevailed by just 140 votes, according to the initial results, which were certified by the governor. A recount was underway on December 19, 1960, when presidential electors across the nation were required by law to meet and cast their ballots. Nixon's Hawaii electors met and cast their 3 votes in an official ceremony, but nearby, Kennedy's 3 elector nominees gathered and signed their own certificates, delivering them to Washington as though Kennedy had won the state. The Hawaii episode has become an important flashpoint as prosecutors scrutinize whether the pro-Trump electors broke any laws. Justice Department leaders say the matter is still under investigation, and several Democratic secretaries of state and attorneys general have similarly raised the specter of crimes like mail or election fraud. The January 6th Select Committee is probing the false electors for evidence of coordination with the Trump campaign or White House. While Republicans have used the incident to justify the actions of Trump's illegitimate electors for the past year, Politico has newly obtained records that shed light on those claims. Hawaii documents. Until now, it's been unclear whether the 1960 case of Kennedy electors was truly analogous, but the unofficial Democratic certificates obtained by Politico from the non-digitized files of the National Archives show that 3 Kennedy electors signed documents that are remarkably similar to the false Trump elector certificates. The certificates describe the 3 Democrats as the duly and legally appointed and qualified members of the Electoral College. The envelope containing the certificates stamped that date includes another avowal. We hereby certify the list of all the votes of the state of Hawaii given for president are contained herein. The documents do not mention the ongoing recount or that Nixon's Hawaii vote had been certified. Instead, the Hawaii Democrats used virtually the same language that in the false Trump electors in 5 states used their effort to upend the 2020 race. In those documents from Arizona, Nevada, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Georgia, the pro-Trump activists described themselves as duly elected and qualified. In 2 other states, Pennsylvania and New Mexico, Trump allies submitted alternate electoral slates, but included a caveat: their votes would only be counted if ongoing court battles broke in favor of Trump. Charlie Gurrow, a veteran Pennsylvania Republican strategist who signed one of the pro-Trump electoral certificates, said he and several other electors who were lawyers devised the strategy to include a caveat. We put in the contingent language quite bluntly because I and several others in the room who were lawyers insisted upon it, and Gurrow, who is currently running for governor, we inserted that language in specifically to avoid some of the charges that are coming from the left. Gurrow said the Trump allies met at the office of his firm, Quantum Communications, to sign the Pennsylvania certificates at that time.
Can I just cut in real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
That line is the entire justification for the left's case. It didn't protect anyone except themselves. It's the only justification that they could use, because then the case is exactly the same.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
This is making the assumption that even though Trump had won an election in 2016, just because he won that election doesn't become the establishment person. He doesn't lead the Republican, he leads the Republican Party because he's like the president. He got elected, and that's kind of like how the system works. But yeah, he's scum to them. He's literally subhuman scum. He's been a lifelong Democrat. He's bet against all of them their entire careers. They don't respect this guy. And so sure, that's why they do things like that. That one line where these people covered their asses. Where they didn't do that to JFK.
Oh, that's only in 2 of the states.
That doesn't matter.
That was 2 of the states that said the
Pennsylvania, which is one of the worst states with the voting stuff.
It was Pennsylvania and New Mexico, but then the other ones, Arizona, Nevada, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Georgia, they all just did it blatantly. They didn't add the caveat of court stuff.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. We're getting to more. Why Hawaii 1960 isn't the same as Trump. Although the 3 Democratic electors in Hawaii took the same action, signing false certificates, it does not appear that they faced similar scrutiny, in part because of what happened next. Namely, that Hawaii's recount ultimately did reverse the state's election outcome. Kennedy prevailed by an eyelash when the recount concluded in the 28. A new governor certified the Kennedy victory and transmitted a new state of electoral college certificates, signed by the same 3 Democrats who falsely claimed to have won 2 weeks earlier when Nixon, like Mike Pence, presided over the electoral college counting session. He acknowledged receiving all 3 sets of certificates. Then he agreed that the newest one should be counted even though there were certificates a week. Caveat zones. Where the fuck? There was one other thing that they didn't add in here. The people that that JFK had signed the slates were the legitimate electors that were meant to pledge their votes if Kennedy had won. But Trump he didn't have those people do it. He had people that weren't even electors. They were just
I know.
People.
He wanted what the process was, this was the plan from what I remember it, is the Republicans in those given states were just going to assert fraud and throw out all the electors altogether and just give out the electors they wanted to go vote on their behalf.
Yep.
And that was one of the issues that went up to the Supreme Court. It's called Moore v. Harper. And the Supreme Court literally slapped it down because it would have really hurt this. It really would have hurt this democratic republic. I mean, anyone can assert fraud, and then you throw out the electors, and then what's the point of voting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think part of the issue though is a lot of these cases were dismissed out of pocket because judges, like we were talking about, there's the disdain for Donald Trump. Even if he appointed you, it doesn't matter. You're not going to be loyal to this guy because he's going to be gone.
Well, here's the thing. This is
establishment's
one
not
thing
going
I
to be
didn't like.
gone.
Here's one thing I didn't like. I think a lot of Trump's lawsuits were dismissed based on standing. So, because Trump was an individual bringing this lawsuit and it wasn't particularized enough, he didn't have standing to bring the suit. So, a lot of his lawsuits were thrown out. They wouldn't even allow him to have his day in court. They didn't even get to the point to give him a trial in many of his suits. And when he went up to the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court declined to hear it because they didn't want to, obliterate the jurisprudence regarding standing. Yeah, it would be expanding the issue of standing way too much.
Yeah, and I agree, but I also think here's the issue: if the Democrats pay for a Steele dossier with campaign money, and it's all fabricated, we spend $30 million of investigation of taxpayer money to figure out if Trump is a Russian spy and he tricked all of the American people. We have, sure, some of it's circumstantial, some of it's shaky, but we do know that there's evidence. It may not be the most solid evidence, but the only way you get solid evidence is by investigating, and these people are burying everything. They're refusing. And it's like, you could see, like, there's clear double standards. You find cocaine in the White House. You're not even going to talk about, like, bro, like, it's sure.
You know where
like,
that was?
I don't know the room it was.
It was in the
but
it was in the visitor area. It wasn't any.
I doubt that.
That's where it was.
I doubt that. Have you ever visited the White House?
Yeah, they can't find coke on you. They don't
Have you ever
fucking go
visited the
through
White
your
House?
pockets. No. But I know the security protocol.
There's drug dogs. There's security. Like it's very strenuous. Like you're not getting through with cocaine on you. It's not happening. It's not happening. Not this world. Like the only way you getting in with cocaine is if you're fucking high up. You're not getting searched like that. You're not being strenuously checked. You're cleared. That has to be a high up position.
I will say, Jack, you are. I will say, Jack, you are right. They definitely treated Trump with more scrutiny, and they were much more harsh on him than Biden.
Yeah, and I don't think
I think for good reason.
I think no, and I think if you look at it from the moment he hit the escalator, and this would be like Cankle, if I was gonna have a conversation with Destiny, the collusion and fraud. It's not just election. It's not just a judiciary in Pennsylvania pushing through election laws. It's not things like just that. There is that, but it's also him being slandered and defamed and lied about for 4 years, fraudulent investigations.
Those weren't fraudulent investigations, by the way.
See, and this is the issue. We still have people who are going to say like he was a Russian spy.
I don't think he was a Russian spy.
Some guy was prosecuted.
There were 8 people prosecuted because there were.
Did General Flynn deserve to be prosecuted?
No, he did not.
I don't know much about that.
But that's
General Flynn situation was shit. He should not have been prosecuted.
And this is the issue. So we could be like, well, like they got all these people. Well, like I could just point to that one. You don't even know about
what
it. That's
started the investigation.
Ones. And General Flynn had a phone call with someone in Russia.
What started the entire Russia investigation?
Steele dossier.
Nope.
Yes.
That was 3 months after the investigation started.
Oh no! When you mean they were illegally investigating a political person, he was running for campaign. You were like, there was nothing to investigate him for. So that, and then they used that as a jumping point for everything. So
you know that
Steele dossier.
No. I'll actually show you. Hold on. By the way, I just looked it up. Those aren't drug dogs at the White House. They're sniffing for ricin and anthrax. They're looking for like dangerous powdery substances, not cocaine.
A lot of those dogs are trained across the board.
They're not.
Yes, they are.
Drug dogs.
I know people with drug dogs, bro. Like it's not like a crazy thing to train a dog to smoke for
cocaine at the White House is a felony crime. However, believe it or not, is substance not typically screened for at what is arguably the most recognized place on Earth. Powdery substances like anthrax and ricin are some of.
When is that article written?
July 6, 2023.
Yeah, so like I have an issue with that. Like we're not getting a full story. We're not having everything that you're going to read now is going to be manipulated because The Obamas did this. They inserted mainstream media figures into their administration so the DNC could have control over media. This happened. So they're all going to spout off the same talking points. This isn't a conspiracy. You could literally just go look at who his cabinet was. They were spouses of mainstream media figures.
I initially thought the Steele dossier is what kicked off the Russiagate investigation. I'm trying to look to see what actually.
No. He's correct. They were illegally investigating a political candidate. The Obama administration got caught doing this, but nothing would ever happen to the Obamas because they're the Obamas. He's the first black president. First
I do know that.
It wasn't illegal, by the way. You know, the Durham report did justify the investigation. They said the only thing was that it was a little bit hasty in the beginning. There should have been a preliminary. That's it.
A little bit hasty.
That's literally what the Durham report said, the thing that Republicans are always quoting. Oh my God, the fucking Mueller report was a sham. The investigation was a sham. It proves it in the Durham report. No, it doesn't. I read it. It says that it was a little hasty and they rushed it. That's all.
You don't be a little hasty with someone running for president.
Okay, so then why the fuck did they announce? Why did they announce two investigations into Hillary Clinton? Literally right before the election.
Wait. So you're going to compare someone who's been in politics for 40 years, 30 years to Donald Trump?
You're going to say there's a bias against Trump. You're going to say there's a bias against Trump.
30,000
They did
emails?
not.
Oof.
No, shush.
Private email server?
Let me finish.
Which was a crime?
Let me finish.
And they just decided.
By the way,
not to
that wasn't a
prosecute.
crime.
No. Comey said it was 100%, and they used discretion to not prosecute. That's kind of what destroyed the Clinton campaign. If you didn't know, it's like a big deal. Like in one of those announcements, they said that there's some criminal acts here, but it's like we're gonna let it go.
Okay, hold on.
Look it up.
I'll look it up in a minute. With the investigations against Clinton, they announced those. There's no precedent for FBI announcing investigations. They announced them the week before the election. The week before the election, they announced the investigation. They did this twice.
Yeah.
They did not announce Trump's investigation. They tanked her campaign.
Because they had nothing.
They
She
tanked her
committed crimes
campaign.
and they let her go.
When does
She
the
committed
FBI
crimes,
announce investigations?
Wait. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
Did Hillary Clinton have classified information on her private server in her home?
Yeah.
Was she president?
No.
So the Secretary of State gets a larger benefit of the doubt than a former president who will be running for president. That's what you're telling me right now?
Do you actually think that those are analogous at all?
You're right. What Hillary did was worse.
No, absolutely not.
And if any of us did what Hillary did, none of us would be talking.
No shit, because we don't have access to those.
I know a person who did that, actually. I know a guy who took military secrets back to his house. He still has them.
No. Did he get caught?
Well, no. Here's the
That's
thing.
a little
This
different.
guy. Well, here's the thing. He used to be in the Navy as a naval officer, and a typical practice is just to classify anything that goes through their office.
Yeah.
And whenever he goes home, he would take home all of his stuff back home. And he was
They're
telling
not
me
supposed to do that. That's like
they're not supposed to do
bad.
that.
But
That's
everyone in the
extremely
government does
illegal.
it. Everyone does it.
And that's not true.
Yeah, everyone.
That's not
Everyone
true,
in the
bro.
government does. It's
I know
100%.
plenty of
It is
people
definitely
who
true.
Are high-ranking people
It's
in the military. I know
extremely
people who are in
common.
Homeland Security.
It's so common, dude.
People I know don't
What's
do
common?
that, and you shouldn't be doing that.
Taking home classified information.
It's not common.
Hold on, my
By
bad,
the
I
way,
didn't hear that.
classified is a
So wait.
buzzword. It's not really as scary as it sounds. Classified doesn't mean dangerous information. It just means that it's like
Well, no.
confidential.
The whole purpose of it being classified usually is because it's important to national security or some other piece of it. Sure, not
Kind
every
of.
piece of paper is going to be important.
Necessarily.
Duh. Yeah, if you're going to
Necessarily.
classify 10,000 page documents, yeah, not all fucking 10,000 pages are going to be important.
So
But
a
that
lot of the
document as a
time,
whole and context matters.
a lot of the time we'll hear the word classified and we'll go, "Oh shit, classified
Bro, you're
information."
talking to
That's
someone
fucked.
who sat through operational security clearance things. Like I've been there. I know.
Yeah, but
it's classified is classified.
How do you think that some non-marked classified information in emails is worse than skirting the government and trying to hide evidence that you have highly classified information that you know is classified.
So, I mean, we want to say buzzwords. Highly classified.
Top secret military operations information. This was the worst kind of stuff he could have been hiding from the government. The top
That's assuming
of
you're
the
believing
shit.
him. What happened? He's a liar.
He was showing people in an audio recording fucking Iran plans.
What happened to
What happened to everyone else in the room lying with him then? Was every other person in the room lying about what they were seeing? He was showing people.
Know. They don't know what they're seeing because they don't have
he was showing
so they've
people.
never seen anything like this before.
Are you talking about the documents indictment?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That is,
and which I still don't. Which and now I'll be real. Unlike people who make like weird fucking art, that means nothing to me. He's a former president.
You don't
he
have
do that if he
no.
wants.
He
I don't give a
can't.
fuck. He has fucking so many fucking more rights than us as president.
No,
that's a fact.
That was
yes,
after
he
he
has
was
access
president.
to all of these things.
He was
he
out of
brought these
office.
documents home. There's arguments to say that these are personal documents. 100%. I'm
there
not
isn't.
interested.
No, there's no argument. There's arguments by fucking people with brain death and their fucking brain leaking out of their dumbass ears.
Documents? Have you seen the document?
Have you seen Hillary's documents?
Well, yes, actually, we have seen. Yeah, a lot of those did get leaked.
WikiLeaks you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, regarding the Trump documents, oh shit,
That's
forgot
bad
what I was gonna
faith.
say.
It's not because you're
that was a
comparing
bad
Secretary
faith
of State
argument.
to a president of the United States.
Cool. A sitting Secretary of State
Not the
to a
same.
former president.
Oh wait,
former. She
You're
was
right.
a former Secretary of State. She wasn't sitting.
Can't the president declassify documents?
Yep, but he didn't, and he says that in the recording. He says, "I could have classified it, but I didn't, and now I can't. I could have declassified it, but I didn't. Now I can't."
Seba, here's the issue with their argument: the guy who lied and is a Russian spy. Now we're supposed to believe him because they're telling us that he's believable now.
No, because he's lying now about it to cover his ass. Are you fucking
How do you
insane?
know he wasn't just fucking manipulating journalists? What are
That
you
wasn't a
talking about?
journalist. It was his
Or whoever he was
lawyer.
talking to. No, it was not just a lawyer, and they're also prosecuting his lawyer, by the way, under a RICO fucking charge.
Yeah, good reason.
Wait, they got that evidence. He said that evidence to his
They have a
lawyer.
recording.
No, it wasn't attorney-client privilege type stuff.
No, they violated that with him.
No, they didn't. Classified
Because they're
information
prosecuting
isn't.
his lawyers.
You can't
Audio
devolve.
recording, it could. You see, here's the thing: physical evidence that's not attorney-client privilege, but any words spoken to your attorney, any communication, that's attorney-client privilege.
Yeah, but like if you're showing your attorney classified information, is that
protected? I mean, the document itself, that's going to be used against you, but any words spoken, that shouldn't be admissible.
But so now, Seba, this is what they're doing. They're prosecuting his lawyer because they have no other way to get him. So they have to prosecute the lawyers to get the lawyers to flip on him or to prosecute against him. That's the only way they get him here.
Well,
by the way,
and that's what they're relying on.
Michael, whatever his name is,
They're also charging his lawyer who advised him to do and this is for like the insurrection shit that they're trying to get him on. They're charging that lawyer. They're charging
the conspiracy charges.
Also. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they're charging the other lawyers. I think I'm tweaking. It mixed them up.
I was very surprised when they charged him for that case for conspiracy.
And it's like, when I look at things like that and Russian collusion bullshit and Hunter Biden, I have problems.
You think that Hunter Biden and Joe Biden are like definitely guilty? You think there's like solid evidence on them?
Like I said, I think like we have like not the most solid. I literally said we don't have solid evidence on them.
Okay, good.
I think a $30 million investigation like we did into Donald Trump would definitely bring some solid evidence. No question.
Yeah.
There's been like 5 of those.
What am I being shown?
All right.
Based Trump.
This is going to be the recording.
I've seen this. Yeah, I've heard this. I didn't like this. I'm not gonna lie, but it doesn't mean anything. It's irrelevant. He's a president. You don't prosecute presidents for shit like this. This is petty.
No, it's not.
100%.
He wasn't president.
Are we invading Iran?
Except it is highly confidential, secret.
The conversation.
Do you want to invade Iran?
What was that?
I don't know, because that's what they were claiming. They were claiming he was showing Iranian or like Iraqi fucking invasion plans. So, are we invading Iran or Iraq?
I don't think it was invasion plans. I believe it was just
that was
military
like one of the claims.
It was military plans about Iran specifically. I don't know if it was invasion plans. I know it was
specifically. That's what I was hearing on mainstream media. Like, not really Fox. Fox doesn't like this. They also like they don't like talking about Trump, but like when we talk about like CNN or that's what they were reporting. They're like, he was showing fucking invasion plans. They're fucking chilling it hard. So you don't think presidents get benefit of the doubt when it comes to being in charge of the country and having hundreds of documents?
No, not if they're out of office.
And but see, and like this is kind of where we get into like the stolen election thing.
They're not above the law. I don't give a fuck.
That's not true.
No, it is true.
No, that's not true.
They
actually are above the law.
No, that's delusional.
They could issue pardons. There's a whole bunch of things that they could do that we can't do because they're above the law.
The former president can issue pardons?
No,
exactly.
And we give former presidents the benefit of the doubt. We don't prosecute former presidents.
You're right. We haven't in the past because none of them blatantly committed crimes in the dumbest, most brain dead retard fashion.
Well, no, Nixon.
Trump is a fucking dumb piece of shit.
Nixon actually, yeah, he did. He did.
While he was in office, right?
A tenth of the scale.
While he was in office,
right? You guys want to hear something? You guys want to hear something crazy? Trump could, theoretically speaking, he could have pardoned himself for this crime. So while he was president, he could have pardoned himself.
No one thought they'd be this delusional.
What do you mean they?
Like no one thought like like we thought Democrats were unhinged. We didn't think they were this unhinged.
The reason why I'm saying is that the pardon power, you can pardon yourself for future crimes.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I mean,
so long as those crimes started before you issued the pardon.
But I think this is kind of like when we get into like January 6th and stuff. That's the beauty of these things because they were already calling him a fascist for the last 6 years,
barely
since he announced. And I mean, sure, they were calling him a fascist because he said Mexican criminals who are crossing our border illegally are rapists and criminals.
No. He said that Mexicans are criminals, rapists, and drug dealers, and that some of them are okay.
That's not what he said.
Some of them are okay, and they don't send their best.
Yep.
It's just true.
Yep. He said Mexicans.
They don't send their best.
He said Mexicans. He said Mexicans. They're criminals, rapists, drug dealers. They don't bring their best over the border. I bet some of them are good people.
Yeah,
I find it interesting how you pulled up this video very quickly, but you won't pull up that video.
I will.
Which is very easy to find.
I will.
Yeah, find that video.
We're gonna finish this, but I will.
Because
I'm still stuck on grabbing by the pussy.
Epic. Epic. I like a president who grabs some pussy.
Yeah, he said all pussy, yo. He's gonna get it all.
Just
throw it at him.
Amazing. This totally wins my case, you know. Mm-hmm. Except it is like highly confidential, secret.
The conversation with aides and two people working on an autobiography of former Trump Chief of Staff Mark Meadows took place in 2021 at Trump's New Jersey Golf Club. The contents of the recording have previously been reported and are quoted in the Justice Department's indictment related to Trump's handling of classified documents after.
Also, he said highly confidential. I said classified.
But the recording itself has never before been heard publicly.
Trump
is heard railing against his former Joint Chiefs Chairman, General Mark Milley, while shuffling papers. And he references a document about attacking Iran in which Trump says Milley compiled.
He said that I wanted to attack Iran. Isn't it amazing? I have a big pile of papers. This thing just came up. Look. This was him. They presented me this. This is off the record, but they presented me this. This was him. This was the Defense Department and him.
The recording appears to undercut Trump's claim that he had declassified the documents before leaving office, and a staffer is heard acknowledging that there could be something wrong with Trump sharing the material.
These are the papers. This was done by the military, given to me. I think we can probably, right?
I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to try to
Declassify.
figure out a yeah.
See, as president, I could have declassified it. Now I can't, but this is classified.
Now we have a problem.
Isn't that interesting?
Trump has pleaded not guilty to 37 federal charges, including conspiracy and obstruction. Prosecutors accuse him of illegally keeping classified documents at his Mar-a-Lago resort. After news broke that prosecutors were in possession of the recording, Trump claimed to Fox News that he was not referring to an actual document.
I didn't have a document per se. There was nothing to declassify. These were newspaper stories, magazine stories, and articles.
Sure.
Trump says he had personal items mixed in with the documents, which is why he says he did not comply
You're brain
with
dead
the
if you
subpoena
actually
to
believe what
return
he
them.
just said.
Can you tell me
Reacting to
the
the
3
audio
levels of
recording last night,
classification?
Trump's
3 levels of classification. It was
Better not
like
be no flat earther.
confidential. It was like confidential something and then top secret. I don't remember the middle one.
So
Secret, confidential.
yeah,
And
where's highly confidential in there?
I mean, Trump isn't even articulate. So
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro.
But
This is what
Trump
I'm
said it though, so why even say it? You see what I'm saying?
Because he's fucking talking up to the people who are around him, bro. Like, that's it.
Who's
You hear
around him?
he's
The
talking.
public? Because we watch him on news and TV all the time.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't talk like that. Like,
Wait,
he
hold on.
like he was
Hold
talking to his
on.
people, like his supporters. He was talking to a lawyer, supposedly. I think there was like a fucking congressional woman or some shit like that there. Whoever was there, whoever he showed this to, it doesn't matter. There's no evidence that this was a classified document in any case. There's zero evidence.
Hold on.
Besides a recording.
The problem is they
which could
see
be
the
doctored.
problem. Well, the problem is they seized.
It is
documents
like
from his-
highly confidential, secret.
Context.
I could have declassified it. Now I can't, But this is
So because something
classified.
has a classified sticker on it, does it mean that it's classified?
You're coping so hard if you
It's
think
not
these are
coping,
actually
bro.
legitimate
I'm
arguments.
this little thing.
I'm not coping. I'm being
This is-
realistic.
no, you're
I'm wishing-
not.
For
You're really
5 years,
not.
I've been told this man is a liar. Why wouldn't he lie to the people he was talking to about
Because
this?
he's trying to clear his ass. He's trying to save his own ass. How do you not understand that?
Trump's campaign
So what was
said
his
the
net worth
audio
going
tape
into the
provides
office?
context proving
I
once
don't
again
fucking know.
that President
It's like
Trump
$1
did
billion.
nothing wrong at all. The
Well, no,
president
it was
is
like
speaking
2 billion.
rhetorically,
It was
but
higher
Trump's former
than that.
lawyer
It was
called
like
the
1 or
release of
2.
the
I think it
recording
was like
a
6
problem
billion
for
when he
Trump's
went into office. I think it was
defense.
higher.
It
It might have been
bolsters the
like 9,
government's claim
if I
under the
recall.
Espionage
He was
Act,
greedy
and in
for
this
power,
instance,
and he
in
got
his
it.
own
If you-
words, he's saying
if
it's
you
not
find the Wayback
declassified.
Machine, I bet you
So
would
that's
find these
that's
numbers.
very troubling for him, no
And
doubt about it.
Leaving office.
And the first hearing in
The
for
rest
Trump's
of
like
this
3
doesn't
million,
matter.
2 million. Who goes into office and loses money? Not the Obamas. They fucking more than
Oh, yeah.
quadrupled 10 times their wealth.
Okay.
No one goes into politics and loses money.
So, what does that have
Why-
anything
so-
to do with anything?
If he's so corrupt, why is he losing money? What is his gain? Where's the gain?
Power.
Yeah,
What
corruption don't
power?
always have to be about money.
Wait,
now.
Yeah.
okay. So you said power. What power? He was derailed.
He was the president, and
roadblocked
he
for 4
made
years.
he wrote more executive orders in one term than
Who
Obama
started
wrote.
executive orders?
What?
Was it him or Obama started the fucking mass executive orders thing? And this
No,
I
he
remember. Fox,
didn't.
yes, and Fox News
Nope.
was talking about
I
it.
will
Yes, because
show
Obama.
you.
Okay. So Trump started executive orders?
Started executive orders? No. What?
No, when I'm saying like
The president with the highest executive orders signed is FDR. It says right here 3,721.
I got 3,522, and then
Oh, wait, oh wait, no, I think that's total number of.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So Barack did 276 in his 2 terms. Trump did 220 in his 1 term.
Yeah.
Biden's at 123 right now.
And Bush did 291 in 2 terms.
Yeah, Trump was doing a whole different ball game.
Yeah, he went nuts.
He took advantage of the powers that the president had.
That is dictatorial. Not dictatorial,
Not
authoritarian. It's more authoritarian.
So then FDR is a dictator, right?
No, I meant authoritarian. That's why
I wouldn't say so.
FDR is a fascist authoritarian.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, if
why not?
You can be
3,700 executive orders.
You can be authoritarian and not be a fascist.
So he was a communist authoritarian.
No, you can be neither.
So what was he?
You can be just a Republican, but be an authoritarian Republican. Or an authoritarian Democrat. You can be an authoritarian on any side.
No, of course.
Any area.
But what was? Well, I don't necessarily identify fascists as always being right wing either. I think it's also kind of like a left wing phenomena.
There is some nebulous sort of
yeah.
definition to it. I'll agree with you.
So yeah, I'm not wrong. Why is FDR not a fascist dictator?
Well, did he engage in
3,700 executive orders? The isolationism is not.
It's a big sign.
Fascist idea. Not at all.
It's a big sign.
And this is the issue. People like Destiny have completely blurred the line of what a fascist is. A fascist is someone they're authoritarian by nature, but it's like an idea of like control over individuals. It's not just like isolationism. Yeah, of course. There's a reason that whenever we see this getting implemented, we could say it's a capitalist system, but they're not. They're semi-socialist capitalist systems.
No, so the economy doesn't necessarily have to be the fascist part. It can just be the rhetoric. So it can be the rhetoric and the style of governance. Like, do you know a phrase that that Trump uses a lot? Cultural Marxism.
Yes.
Hitler used the same phrase.
What does that
Bolshevism.
mean to me? Hitler said, "Make Germany great again." What does that mean to me? I don't care.
The reason I bring this up.
Having a same quote as Hitler means nothing to me. Hitler said hi to someone one time. Does that mean when you say hi, you're Hitler? No, it doesn't.
It's the rhetoric style. It's not the actual phrase, but it's really fucking fishy that Trump turned Bolshevism into Marxism, because Bolshevism is just violent Marxism. But they use this term to sort of plant a seed in their followers' heads that there is this fucking social virus that's infecting everyone.
Who thinks there is a social virus, and it is infecting everyone.
And that's literally his trick, and you
I
fell
grew
for
up
it.
in New York. It's not a trick. I grew up in it. You have to realize,
what would
I'm
cultural
the type of
Marxism
person who made Trump what he is. I was going out I did phone banking. I convinced all my friends. I'm that person. The reality is he appealed to people like me because, one, he was anti-establishment. He wasn't a fascist. He was he was for freedom. He was bringing back freedom.
That's what all the fascists
you know what the
say.
fascists did? You know what the fascists did? They deplatformed him. They silenced him.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. All the fascists literally come
and I'm
into
assuming
countries saying that they're for
my
freedom
bold
and we're
assumption
gonna
is going to
boost
be
the
that it was at the
government,
behest
boost
of the
country.
FBI, who has been calling him a Russian agent for the last 5 years.
The FBI has been calling him a Russian agent for the past 5 years.
Not 5 years.
The
now it's been
Republican-led
8 years.
FBI that he
Republican-led
picked
FBI.
the guy.
Republican-led FBI. See, this is the issue. You don't actually I'm not trying to be mean to you right now. You don't know about intelligence agencies. The intelligence agencies aren't. It's not like you just install one guy and you change the agency. It doesn't work like that.
The FBI
These people are
isn't
embedded in it for 30 years plus.
It's not.
Wait, was the FBI contacting Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay. How do we know that the FBI didn't contact Twitter to have Trump removed? We don't know that.
We do know that.
How?
Because Twitter releases all of their contact with the FBI. All of it.
That's not true.
It is true.
They didn't do that. They
They
started
did
doing
do
that
that.
under Elon. Trump was removed pre-Elon.
No, they did that previously.
You're lying. That's
I'm
not
not lying.
true. That's not true, bro. They didn't release all
true.
this information ever.
Twitter.
That's not, no.
FBI.
You're gonna look it up now. All of that information is
Contact
released now. Yes.
Releases.
Then it's true. You said it.
Now it is all released. Yes. Elon got power and released all of it. That's why it was a big deal when he released the Twitter files.
The Twitter files were pathetic. That was a puff piece. It was so stupid that people actually believe that
Sure.
shit. That was.
I mean, I guess.
And it doesn't even say the things that people think it says. It's like people who like just took the word of whatever fucking Republican pundit that was talking about that were genuinely retarded. The guy that was writing the articles is a fucking idiot. He didn't do any work except for reading the emails that Elon gave him when Elon bought the company, and Elon wanted to put out a good story so that he could look like the good guy.
Well, because of
he
those
didn't
Twitter
question
files,
anyone. Go ahead. My bad.
I was just going to say because of those Twitter files, we have that one Supreme Court case that's going up to the Supreme Court. Whether how frequent the FBI can contact social media companies. I don't know if you know that case, because I think the Fifth Circuit said not the Fifth Circuit. One of the district courts in Texas said the FBI is not allowed to contact any of the social media companies unless it's a national emergency or something along those lines, or it deals with national security. Then I went up to the Fifth Circuit. Fifth Circuit loosened it. Now it's going up to the Supreme Court, and that's all due to the Twitter files. But yeah, I would say Matt Taibbi. That's the guy you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He should have did a little bit. He should have did a little bit more investigation.
Should have done a lot more.
I mean, you're talking about how many files? How large the Twitter files? He's saying that he was just given.
They just gave him a laptop, and Elon gave him a laptop and said, "Okay, go ahead, have at it."
This is what I'm saying. I mean, we're talking about one of the largest corporations in the world. We're not talking about fucking Threads where there's 10 posts. We're talking about Twitter, which was, and this isn't like Twitter now. This is Twitter at the peak of Twitter. This is like the peak of people being canceled, the peak of mobs going after a new person every day, left and right. It was both sides doing it. But Twitter was like where it was at. This is one of the, it's to say this journalist could have done, yeah, sure, he could have done better, but he was also one guy. He's won awards in the past. I mean, I don't know what else we could expect from him. He used to write for Rolling Stone, he used to be in it. And this doesn't change the fact that a sitting president was removed from Twitter and all social media.
Yeah, for inciting violence.
But he didn't. He blatantly said, "March peacefully."
Yeah, no, he didn't. Not until after.
That's not. Wait. Until after what?
After the fucking riot was already.
That's not
underway.
true. That's not true.
Well
though.
Underway. It is true. I fucking read all of his tweets. I
So-
will go to the list of tweets again. Hold on.
I don't need to read tweets. My mother was at that speech that he gave.
Yeah, where he said "fight
Where he
like
said,
hell."
"March
Are you
peacefully."
insane?
Fight like hell. March
yeah,
peacefully.
he said
Yeah.
march peacefully. Sure. Okay, hold on. He might have
did.
said march peacefully in the fucking swath.
He did
In the swath of other fucking
Wait, but
things
see
that
how
he
the
said that
goalpost just
were
moved?
fighting.
But Cankle, it went from he didn't.
I thought
he
you
was
were
inciting
saying
violence.
I thought you were saying he
to now
tweeted
he's-
it.
No. He before anything happened, he was saying march peacefully, and then when the event happened, he immediately tweeted out, "Stop the violence."
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
I will read his tweets and the times to you. He did not do that. Up. No, there's a list. Trump tweets during.
I don't need a list. I think you could just go to his Twitter. I think they're all still up.
They are not. He deleted some. All right, here they are.
He ain't pulling a Xena, is he?
He deleted a couple that made him look really bad.
I don't think so.
No, he did. They were about Pence, and they were the ones that incited people to literally chant for Pence to hang in gallows that they had at the.
So wait. So he tweeted about Mike Pence, and in his opinion being corrupt, and in your opinion that was incitement to violence.
Hold on.
Gotcha. Goalpost move.
No, that's not a goalpost move.
Definitely is.
You're fucking retarded if you think that's a goalpost move.
It went from he incited violence to, all right, he said march peacefully to, well, like he said something about Mike Pence that like made them angry. So then they
none of that is a goal.
Broke into the Capitol,
goalpost move is?
Even though he requested security and then was declined.
None of that is a goalpost move.
No, it is. You said that he incited violence, and then you also said that he said march peacefully.
No, you said he said march peacefully.
No, you agreed. You concurred. You said sure.
I said maybe.
Maybe. Pull up. This is the issue. I don't think you watched it. I don't think you actually watched it.
I did watch it. I don't remember every single fucking word from it, though.
I do, because I was like fucking super hype. I was like, bro, the Capitol's getting broken into.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
Following this minute by minute.
He gets assassinated. I would fucking be ecstatic if that scumbag was killed.
Yikes.
Fuck Trump. He's literal filth.
Yeah,
and people that fucking shill for him have no integrity. None. Negative integrity.
Ooh. Oh wow.
It's
Man, you really don't like that.
That's the Joe Biden voter.
I'm not gonna vote for him either.
Who are you voting for?
Nobody. I'm not fucking voting, dude. This fucking election is
So you're voting for Joe Biden.
Vote. Hey, Kenko, at least vote for third party. If they get 5%, they get national funding.
Yeah, that's
Please
what,
do that.
I will.
Yeah, that's what we talked about
Unironically,
last
I will. Dude, I hate Trump's. I used to not mind him. I fucking despise him now. He's such an actual villain. He's a cartoon supervillain, and people that shill for him are so goddamn brainwashed and delusional. They have no fucking clue. And then every single time you bring up evidence to these fucking people, it's always mental gymnastics to fucking get around blatant evidence. It's just so frustrating.
To be fair, you was part of that camp, so you need to understand how they think.
I was not part of that camp. I was not part of that camp. I was a right-leaning Republican, kind of, that voted for him because I liked him more than Biden, but I still didn't like him. Never liked him. I always thought he was a fucking
in 2020,
prick.
you voted for Trump?
Yep, unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't like Trump mostly because of some of the policies he had. I agreed with some of them, but there was his tax policy in 2017 I hated.
I am asking for everyone at the U.S. Capitol to remain peaceful. And this was his first.
That was after the riot ended. I'm asking for everyone at the U.S. Capitol to remain peaceful, no violence. Yes, that was after the riot ended.
So, but now we have a tweet that this was his first tweet. There was nothing deleted. I'm telling you.
Are you on Trump's Twitter?
I'm on it right now.
Okay. Is this tweet here?
Earlier in the day.
Is this tweet here? Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done to protect our country and our Constitution, giving states a chance to certify a corrected set of facts, not the fraudulent or inaccurate ones which they were asked to previously certify. USA demands the truth.
I'm pretty sure Hillary actually did the same thing.
No,
after
she didn't.
He did this.
In the middle of a riot?
Like, I'm actually pretty sure there's video of Hillary going
in the middle of a riot
and inspiring an insurrection.
In the middle of a riot, she said something about the guy that was in the building that was being rioted.
This was not in the middle of the riot. This is the issue. So this was before. This is all before the riot.
No.
During the riot, I will
January 6th, 1924-22.
1924. I don't have the times. Hold on.
And then after the riot ended,
hold on. 10:44 a.m. is these scoundrels are only toying. Please support our Capitol Police and law enforcement. They're truly on the side of our country. Stay peaceful. What time is this? 2:38 p.m.
No, that is 19:38:58.
Which is wait.
Which
yeah,
is
you're operating a different time zone, I think.
just
What's the issue here? Why are
7:38.
times off?
At the time,
No, your time is wrong. Your time is wrong.
this is at the time
I'm
of
telling
the
you,
Capitol.
your time is wrong. It's 2:38 p.m. Your times are off.
Hold on.
I'm telling you. I saw the tweets live.
What was his time zone?
I was like, all right, good. He's covered. I was like, I was actually happy he made the tweets.
Okay.
All right, cool.
UTC. Okay. Timestamps are UTC subtract 5 hours for ET. Okay.
But if he didn't make those tweets, it still wouldn't change my opinion because my mother was at that speech and he said, march peacefully.
Capitol riot time.
And that speech is video recorded. So you can watch it still.
Time. Okay, a timeline of how the January 6th attack unfolded. Let's see.
When Steven Crowder says fight like hell, do you think he's inspiring violence against big tech?
Oh my God, no, that's a completely different circumstance.
Why?
Because he's not in front of a crowd of people telling them to go march on a fucking Capitol.
The issue is there's no evidence of Donald Trump inspiring an insurrection. It's
delusional.
a lie.
There's blatant evidence.
When you mean insurrection, do you mean legally? Because do you mean insurrection, you mean legally?
In any sense of
legally,
the word.
Well, when I look at it, I mean,
when I think of an insurrection, when I think of an insurrection,
I don't think he can be charged for it, but morally, well, here's the thing. My thinking is he can't be charged for anything for the things he said. All of it, you're allowed to speak in hyperbole.
Yeah.
The thing is, morally speaking, he should be aware of the words he's using because, theoretically speaking, remember Trump's supposed to be a smart guy, so he should be more aware.
Allegedly, a smart guy. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The guy's a fucking idiot.
I will say Trump is the funniest president in my lifetime.
Donald Trump.
I can agree with that.
I hear his voice and it just makes me smile. Like, oh, I gotta click on this.
You on coke?
No, I wish.
I've never done hard drugs.
It would make Donald Trump so much
to
better.
the gentleman on the left of you saying that Donald Trump make him smile.
Bro, you're telling me you don't hear YMCA and bro, like shit's about to get real.
When I hear the song YMCA, I don't think about Trump. I think of
criminals hide evidence.
I think of back in the
not
day,
honest people.
I think of back in the day when the song was actually all that, and then I think of now, present time, when the gay community took the song. So if I play that goddamn song, you're gay. That's just how that goes now.
And then our boy Trump took it back. He said,
"No, you're still
the village
gay.
People aren't gay. There are people. Fuck
you
these
play that song. Every heterosexual male is looking at you funny.
You get looks. 100% you get looks.
All right, so I don't think of Trump.
I think of
sus.
No. But like, you have to realize, bro. Every day I woke up, I went on like YouTube. You'd go to like any of the live news feeds, and it would just be like, bah, 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 bah. Any of the Village People songs, really. And it was just fucking, bro. There were parties, but it was like that for like 6 months, bro. That was a hype election. I can't even lie. That made 2016 look like.
Why would he even play that? Because
for the gay community.
That's crazy. Well, okay. They don't confirm
he's the first president, what they're called, LGBT president.
Not really, because Obama was going through that route too.
No, Obama came in and was anti.
Yeah, but he was president before Trump, so he was going that route too.
No, but Donald Trump was the first president to come into office being a pro, not fucking switching his stances.
Obama was literally trying to make it legal in other states. Like, let's go.
Yeah, he lied to his voters. You're right.
Jack, I'll give you he was the most pro-LGBTQ Republican president. I'll give you
that. But it was the votes, though.
Not anymore, honest. He's not.
I know. He was doing it for the votes.
Now he's running on like super anti-trans shit.
This is the issue. He's probably more fucking accepting of this shit than any of us, bro. He's just like us, bro. Like honestly, like when it comes to that shit, bro,
excuse me, sir. Trump is nothing like me. Okay.
What's crazy is people think he's an outsider. The dude was rubbing elbows with politicians for fucking years.
That's why he's an outsider.
He's not
He
an
was a lifelong
outsider.
Democrat, and then he turned on them.
No, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yes, and that's why they're all going after him. And you can go watch the dinner of them at the cathedral, and the fucking gremlin Chuck Schumer like this. He's like, "Come back, Donald." He's trying to put a spell on him. It's like crazy, bro. You see it in live TV, bro. Chuck Schumer trying to fucking put a spell on someone.
I'm gonna read the timeline. 12 p.m.
Everyone knows what I'm talking about, bro. It was a good meme.
At noon, Trump begins speaking to supporters at a rally near the White House. Quote, "We will never give up. We will never concede," Trump tells the cheering crowd. He calls on Mr. Vice President Mike Pence as the president of the Senate to reject Biden's win and to send the votes back to the states. "Mike Pence, I hope you're going to stand up for the good of our Constitution and for the good of our country," Trump says. "And if you're not, I'm going to be very disappointed in you." Meanwhile, Trump supporters head to both the Arkansas and Idaho state Capitol buildings. And even before Trump ends his speech, crowds from his rally start to gather outside the U.S. Capitol. At about the same time, Pence releases a letter calling his role in the certification of the electoral votes largely ceremonial, essentially saying he will not act as Trump asked. "My oath to support and defend the Constitution constrains me from claiming on unilateral authority to determine which electoral votes should be counted and which should not." He's not a liar. 1 p.m. An initial wave of protesters storms the outer police barrier around the Capitol. 1:05 p.m. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi bangs the gavel to call the joint session of Congress to order. Shortly after that, Trump ends his speech.
So,
"We're
by the
going
way,
to the Capitol."
They didn't storm a barricade. Taken down manually by the Capitol Police. Yes.
Hold on. We'll get there.
Yes, there is video of that. I just don't know if it was done all around the Capitol.
It was only done on one part.
You open that gap up, now people are going to see people entering.
It was on the other side.
And now you have a mass movement.
It was on the other side of the building because on the one side they had already broken in and killed officers.
They did not kill any.
They did kill officers. I'm not. None of that Tucker Carlson conspiracy nonsense is true.
It's not a conspiracy. You're a lie. You're just lying.
No, I'm not.
No, autopsies show that what Tucker said is correct. These things are they're correct.
Can you show your receipts, Jack? Can you show your receipts?
I'm not the one saying that people died.
Riot. They did die. 6 officers died at Capitol riot. Fact check.
And also, I'd like to point out, we went to a Politico article earlier to fact check the JFK thing, and it kind of just like reaffirmed what I said.
No, it didn't.
And it was a Political article, a far left
not
wing
reaffirm
outlet.
what you said.
It confirmed what I said, and they tried to pretend like it didn't.
I told you he used legitimate electors that when there was a legitimate contention for one state, Trump did not use legitimate electors. He used random people. No, he used random people that were not his electors.
Electors that were legitimate.
No, they were not. They were not legitimate No, they weren't. Okay, with electors, there are people that pledge to cast their vote for you when you win the popular vote of a state. Those were not the people that Trump used to cast those votes.
Yeah,
he used different people.
Because, yeah, he had to. Yeah, that's how it works.
No, that's not how it works. That's fraud.
If you have no, it's not fraud. It's
It is
fraud. If
fraud.
all the people within that system are working against you. Actively working against you and ignoring laws and ignoring anomalies in voting laws changes and in voting patterns. Yeah,
Like what?
that's fraud. You're right.
What? What? You okay?
what's confusing here?
You don't get to commit a crime to counteract
Well, here's the
something
thing.
you believe is a crime. That's not how the law works.
That's not what he did. He didn't commit a
He
crime.
did commit a crime.
No.
Yes, he did.
Here's the problem. here's the problem. Trump can't just come in and just say, I want these people to be the new electors because I believe fraud is going on. That's typically not how it works. If he wanted to do that, he would first need to go get a court order. He would first have to go through the court system. Because if the popular vote, the problem is he didn't do that.
The issue is the courts were not entertaining any of his fucking cases.
Because they were dumb.
And the issue
If
is
that's the case, then he loses. Then he loses. He can't do anything. That's how this system works.
And he lost, and he conceded.
Yeah.
By the way, he
didn't. He still hasn't conceded. Trump still hasn't conceded.
He conceded by walking out of the office, but he never verbally conceded.
Yeah, needed Hillary.
No, Hillary did concede that night.
No, she didn't. She sent out someone else. She did not concede. Since we're gonna do like, oh, Trump walked out of the office and like
she formally conceded that night that she lost.
Hillary went on the stage. Because that's kind of like the semantic game we just play with Trump.
Hillary.
Did Hillary go on? I could just answer it for you because I watched it happen. She didn't. She made her supporters who funded her campaign wait until like 3 a.m. or some fucking crazy number like that because she was holding out because she thought she might win. Something might happen.
All right. Hillary concedes to Trump. We owe him an open mind and the chance to lead. In a speech. On a stage.
When?
This is not the outcome that we wanted or worked so hard for, and I'm sorry that we did not win this election.
What date?
What date? November 9th.
This is not this. That was not her. This wasn't her. I'm telling you.
This is her. I will
I
show
watched
you the
Jack,
video.
Come on, man. No. I watched.
Here, hold on.
No. I watched the guy come out on the stage and do it. This is fucking later in the second day. She conceded a second time because she was getting trashed because she didn't come out. This happened.
I congratulated Donald Trump and offered to work with him.
No, she sent out her little bitch boy to fucking do it. After making her supporters wait until like 4 a.m. While they were all fucking crying because Donald Trump just fucking beat their fucking woman.
Or we worked so hard for, and I'm sorry that we did not win this election.
That's all you needed to hear. We did not win this election, but we'll keep going.
And then a month later, she went on national television and said she won the election, and that Donald Trump was an illegitimate president.
Who?
Hillary Clinton.
That was Nancy Pelosi.
No.
It was Nancy Pelosi.
No. Hillary Clinton did this also.
No, she didn't. Also, they were talking about the Russia stuff later on.
On that YouTube search bar. And wait, so what happened? I thought Hillary didn't say it, and then all of a sudden they're talking about Russian stuff.
Yeah, later on.
So
when they find out. By the way, Russia did.
Hillary was talking about.
Russia did get involved in that election indirectly.
Yeah, for Hillary
not
also.
Direct collusion, but
for Hillary also.
Not for Hillary also.
Yes, they were proven to be bot accounts for both ends. Proven.
No. Okay.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
That's no. Okay. I know what you're thinking. I know what you think you know. But no. What you're thinking of is the both sides protests that these Russian organizations set up with actors.
Well,
and just because there are both sides, even if there are both, even if I grant you that both sides bot accounts, they were to favor Trump. They weren't both sides to favor Hillary. They were both sides to favor Trump.
I don't necessarily know if that's true. I would argue that you don't know that either. I would say that the statement that was being claimed at the time, and even now what I've heard from other people who try to make this claim, was that a majority of those bots were in favor of Trump, but not all of them. That's just flat out wrong. Girl, yeah, sure.
A ton of time before I gotta go to bed, but hold on.
So, over the next 10 days,
I have a massage.
we get to see the machines that are crooked, the ballots that are fraudulent, and if
massage. No, not Mossad.
Oh, massage. I thought you said Mossad.
Yeah, you know I'm a terrorist.
Turns out
we're
Nick's
wrong.
right. They've invaded America.
Yeah, I invaded.
We will be made fools
They're
of.
part of the dancing Israelis.
But if we're right, a lot of them will go to jail.
Sand pilled.
So, let's have trial by combat.
All of us here today do not want to see our election victory stolen by emboldened radical left Democrats, which is what they're doing, and stolen by the fake news media. That's what they've done and what they're doing. We will never give up. We will never concede. It doesn't happen. You don't concede when there's theft involved. Our country has had enough. We will not take it anymore, and that's what this is all about. And to use a favorite term that all of you people really came up with, we will stop the steal. We have come to demand that Congress do the right thing and only count the electors who have been lawfully slated. Lawfully slated. I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. Today we will see whether Republicans stand strong for integrity of our elections, but whether or not they stand strong for our country. Our country. Our country has been under siege for a long time.
We are gathered at a time when democracy is in crisis.
Zodiac Ted.
Recent polling shows that 39% of Americans believe the election that just occurred, quote, was rigged. You may not agree with that assessment, but it is nonetheless a reality for nearly half the country.
Madam Speaker, I have constituents outside this building right now. I promise my
crazy.
voters to be their voice in this branch of government, which I now serve. It is my separate but equal obligation to weigh in on this election and object. Are we not a government of, by, and for the people?
Listen,
they know that this election is not right, and as their representative, I am sent here to represent them. I will not allow the people to be ignored. Madam Speaker, it is my duty under the U.S. Constitution to object to the counting of the electoral votes of the state of Arizona. The members who stand here today and accept.
Andrew explains to panel why women hit with brick-headed comment.
The hottest congresswoman in Congress right now is Anna Luna. That is the hottest congresswoman. She literally has bikini pictures.
Oh, is that the OF girl?
No, I don't think she did OnlyFans.
Florida.
Mr. Chairman, I rise to offer Amendment 582 as a designee of Mr. Williams of New York.
The clerk will designate the amendment.
She is kind of hot.
Go to Google Images and just type in her name.
Ingrained in even the minds of our.
I'll tell you
What's
my
her,
favorite.
her name?
Her full name is Anna Paulina Luna.
Why does that sound familiar?
She went semi-viral. Yeah, she went semi-viral when she was questioning a witness. I think it was the former Twitter chief legal executive officer, Vijaya Gotti. I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Look up Maisie Hirono.
Hold on.
Baddest bitch in the whole fucking.
Oh my god. Former stripper.
I need that link. I need that link.
Just fucking. This is the link. Gray pill. Google image search Anna Paulina Luna bikini.
All right, look up Maisie Hirono.
Put the name,
best looking
correct
thing in the
spell in
whole
the chat,
Senate.
please.
Are you messing with us? Isn't that Hawaii old person?
No.
Say it again.
Never.
Maisie, Mazie. Yeah, right there. Pops right the fuck up.
Yeah.
Based.
Yep.
Saving America one burnt socialist island at a time.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's cute. Click that. Oh, not the thick one. Go. No, don't do that. Second picture, top left. Yes, sir.
All right, let's have the debate.
Yeah.
Should fat girls be allowed to be models?
I mean, if you want to, it's subjective. I don't care.
They're allowed to be the foundation for the models.
Yeah, because I agree.
Like at the bottom of the pyramid. I like that.
Yeah.
Where they belong. I like that.
Everybody
That's a
jump
good
around
idea.
to see what is a model. A model should be whatever category they want to be. You got hand models, feet models, kinkle models.
Screw with this.
Say one thing about Donald Trump, he sure has people talking. Trump is enraging many people with his remarks about
rapists and some. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. They're rapists and some, I assume, are good people.
How can you succeed when you say things like that?
Well, you can't. Again, Gail, if the question.
How can
They're-
you say things like that?
They're bringing crime. They're
No.
bringing drugs. They are rapists, and I bet some are good people.
So let's just outline something real fast. Many AOCs
Dun, 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 dun.
crossing the border.
You want to know the
is a
crazy thing?
crime.
I supported AOC initially.
I don't like her.
AOC is a cancer on America. Oh my god.
Well, now I know that.
Yeah. Thank God.
Question is, how can you become president?
Building a wall. If it's good for me or bad
Me?
for me, I don't.
I'm center left. I'm center left. I don't want
Now,
Trump to
on
be
immigration,
prosecuted
in the
general.
poll, that wasn't
I think
I want him
Here
to be
you are.
prosecuted.
When Mexico sends its people,
By the
they're
way,
not
like,
sending
to
their
get prosecuted,
best.
a civil war
They're not
will
sending
break out.
you. They're not
crazy as
sending
hell.
you.
Well, that's why I
They're
don't
sending
want
people
Maybe a
that
riot.
have
Save
lots
on,
of
no,
problems,
it's not gonna be
Maybe-
a
and they're
riot
bringing those
broke out because
problems
he
with
lost.
us. They're
Maybe
bringing
a
drugs.
riot, but I don't know about
They're
all
bringing
hell.
crime. They're rapists, and
well,
some
one thing I think
I
will
assume
happen
are good
is that
people.
A lot of the police and states will just stop cooperating with the federal government, and then the federal government's going to have to.
That too.
I mean, here's the thing: it's already unconstitutional for the president to use the military within U.S. borders. At that point, the president, if he has to enforce anything with an uncooperative red states, he's going to have to activate the what's the
National
highest?
Guard.
National Guard.
And
So-
that's not going to go well.
And in general, I just don't see this looking good. I mean, if we don't, I mean, that's why in general I don't want to see Trump
I've been
prosecuted.
saying,
'Cause, you know,
yeah, I agree. Like, I've been saying this in New York since I'm fucking 11, bro. I'd be fighting with teachers, and I was like, bro, like you're trying to say like this person is a racist, or this person is a Nazi, or this person's. I was like, you've never seen a real one. You don't know what the real ones look like, and they don't look like Donald Trump. They don't speak like Donald Trump, and they're much more violent than that. They're not gonna be like Donald Trump. Like, and I was like, and like you're pushing people. And I was like, and I don't agree with these people, but like these people are crazy, and you're gonna push those people to the edge, and they're going to convince a percentage of the American population that they're correct. That's
How do you
going to
think
happen.
fascism works? Like with the,
Mm,
how do they
it's not
rise to
always-
power? How do
we're-
fascist leaders rise to
Were our
power?
founding fathers fascists?
No.
Well, okay, so how do you think revolution works?
That's not, no.
typically, when I think of fascism, I think of people who are scared and looking for any way out, and so
Yep.
they instill all of their trust in one person,
Mhm.
and then that one person just leads them down a hellhole.
Yep.
That's
That is
what
a
I
big
think of
part of it.
fascism.
Which
So
I don't
like,
think is Donald Trump.
that's blatantly Donald Trump. He came in, he said,
So
I'm
now
your
let's talk about
savior.
policies.
The wall,
What's wrong with the wall?
that is isolationist. It's also misguided.
Well, no. Being anti-illegal immigration is not isolationist.
Yeah, no, it's a misguided thing.
Why?
Because the wall isn't going to do much. It's kind of a waste of money.
Well, that's not true.
It is true.
An incomplete wall won't do much.
No,
but a
the
complete
wall in
will be
general
effective.
won't do much. Well, how much illegal immigration do you think comes over that border? Like, what percentage of illegal immigration overall
Doesn't
comes
matter
over
what
that
the
border?
percentage is.
No, what is it? What do you think?
If you could stop 1% of murder, you're going to stop the 1% of murder. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, illegal immigration isn't murder,
It's a crime.
but it's not morally wrong.
It's morally incorrect. Yes, it's wrong.
It's not really.
My
No,
mother,
no, I would
wait,
disagree with that. The families
so
that are
I'm
trying
gonna-
to get over.
I'll correct you. So my family sat in a refugee camp in France, stateless, without a citizenship, without a country that claimed them, starving while they waited through the legal process.
Okay, and
And then we have these people who are falsely claiming asylum, and they're fucking making up situations. They're going from fucking Haiti all the way up
to the United States. There's countries that should be legally taking them, and they're not meeting their legal requirements.
So let's say.
But America has to meet the moral requirement.
Yes, because that's America's
What?
literal moral statement. Now,
No, it's not.
Let's say.
Anyone who says that is a liar.
You're
and
insane if you don't
foreign
understand
and
that.
immigration policy changes over 100 years. Sorry to break that to you.
Whatever. The moral statement is insane. For you to say that it's immoral to cross a border illegally, that's fucking retarded.
No.
I would disagree with that because think about the families who are trying to get over the border to escape.
Exactly.
They're not escaping anything. A lot of these people are just like fleeing like a shithole country that has no opportunity,
So
and they're doing it illegally.
So-
My family had the same problem. They starved in a refugee camp, wading through the legal system.
So
that is what
Mexicans,
you should do.
Mexican cartels aren't insanely violent?
They're not all from Mexico. I would say probably most of them aren't from Mexico.
So South American countries don't have fucking cartels running them?
Do other South American countries have an obligation to take in
Lots
other
of South American countries are fucked. Lots of them.
So that's America's problem. So why don't we invade? So Vivek is right. We should invade them and take ownership of our land because it's our land anyways. Because that's how we're treating it.
I wouldn't like that. It would be way too
No.
much resources used.
So let's for a situation, right? For a hypothetical. Let's
And by the way,
say
this doesn't help. By the way, this current system hurts those Latin American countries and South American countries more. It doesn't help them because now they have fake propped economies that rely on Juan sending $200 back from his slave labor fucking wage job in America because he's an illegal immigrant and he doesn't get documented. So he gets paid $6 an hour and he sends a portion of that back to Mexico. The Mexican economy shot, relies on crime, and it's like that in a lot of South America because of Democrat policy.
Well, he would at least get $7.25. That's the federal minimum wage. But
If you're a
yeah, I see
legal
what you
immigrant, you
mean.
don't get minimum wage.
That's wrong. Everyone gets minimum wage by federal
Wait,
law.
wait.
$7.25.
Wait. So
Everyone.
wait. Just so you know, if a person doesn't exist on the books,
yeah, he's right about that.
they get cash. They're not getting a minimum wage.
Yeah, there's no minimum wage for
I see what you
illegal
mean.
workers.
They don't exist.
But
that's how most of these
Oh,
people
I
live.
see what you
They
mean.
don't exist.
But I'm
They're
just
poof,
yeah,
they're
I see what you
ghosts.
mean.
And that's how. And what does this do? Let's say we have 3 million of these low-wage, undocumented workers coming in every year. What happens to wages for not middle or high, but low-income people? Do they go
Non-skilled
up or do
workers
they go down?
Non-skilled workers' pay would go down because you have
More
people
workers.
taking over those. Yeah.
Who will do it for less money, and that's what's happened.
What's this
And
article?
you look at something like Appalachia.
He's read it there. I'm
These
gonna leave it on
communities
there.
have been gutted. They've been gutted. And even in the Republican Party, you'll see people who are like, "Oh, like build factories in Mexico." Fuck no, build factories in America and give American jobs.
Well, the
Not like-
problem is in Mexico they have the cheapest labor in the world. It's
Yeah, I
cheaper than
know.
China now.
It's a problem.
You know, if we invest a little bit in Mexico, we can build
So
up their.
you can't invest in Mexico.
Why not?
You invest in Mexico, you give money to drug cartels. Period.
Well,
No one else is getting that money.
There would
Drug
need to be
cartels get it.
stipulations for that.
The Mexican government can't guarantee
Oh,
those
you don't
stipulations.
directly invest, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but well, how do you invest then?
You go and you build things.
And then the cartel takes it over.
No.
So how would you enforce this? Because the Mexican government and the Mexican military is not going to do this. We've already tried getting them to do this.
I think maybe I'm spitballing. I don't know.
No, so am I. I actually,
yeah.
I seem intense. It's just like I like this topic. It's a good topic.
By the way, when I call you a retard, I do it out of love. Okay.
I'm a little retarded. It's okay.
Cool. Me too.
I'm like, bro, when Alex Jones said that on Joe Rogan,
that was so
spoke to
funny.
my heart, bro.
That was so
It spoke to
funny.
my whole
That was
heart.
so funny.
I was like, oh, finally, someone said it.
So I think probably the best way would be to work with the Mexican government and you get permission to go into Mexico with some military and sort of work on infrastructure. And also, I think the best way to take a little bit of power away from cartels would be to legalize all drugs in the states, because then there's
Just giving them immunity.
no, you're not giving them immunity. They have no reason to come here anymore.
So
Yeah.
here's the issue when we say it cuts into their profit. It actually doesn't. It just legalizes all of their profit.
No, because
That's all it
they
does.
don't have the
Well, like in
permits.
California, for
We don't have to
example,
depend
we were
on them
talking
getting
about
the
this
drugs.
Gankel.
We can just make.
We do. We don't have the production. We've run into this problem with weed across the states that have legalized it because the demand is so high that weed stores are running out of weed, and what they're doing is they're mixing in illegal weed. And this is going to happen with cocaine.
I don't think that's why they're doing
It would
that.
happen with meth.
I don't think that's why they're doing
That's
that.
why it's happening.
I think they're doing that because it's cheaper.
100. It's cheaper, and they can't keep up with the demand. So it's literally free money, basically.
Well, yeah, but I think if we legalize all drugs and like boosted production of drugs and subsidize that a little bit, we'd completely undercut the cartel and fucking run them out of American business.
But now you're talking about the United States government essentially like
being drug dealers.
Yeah, like that's what it is.
Ethical drug dealers.
Well, we already are drug dealers.
Yeah,
I
it would be
mean,
an
we sell
ethical.
legal
It's not. It's
pharmaceuticals.
and we're fighting against that type of stuff. We don't want more of that.
No. Okay,
What
so
did the Sacklers? Wait. I mean about it, but like, what did the Sacklers do? Like, they fucking destroyed a lot of lives.
What did
and
the-
what we would be
what did
doing is
what?
literally there would be a
It's
Sackler.
the same argument during the Prohibition
Sackler?
when they banned alcohol.
But here you want to, and I love this. I brought this up on stream before. The difference between the 1930s and 2023, what is it?
Technology, maybe.
Massive
Social
technology
media.
boost. A criminal, it's like impossible to be a fucking criminal today.
Yeah.
At least in the United States, to be a large scale criminal.
Yeah,
I think prohibition
true.
would actually be
Cameras.
really effective.
Mm-hmm.
Like back in the day, I had Prohibition Network. We were super corrupt. We had mafias that fucking ran whole
Speakeasies.
states. It's not like that anymore. We
Well,
cracked down on all that shit.
There's still a lot more than
There's,
is
it's
seen.
not like when
It's
we
not
talk
as
about it,
rampant.
What we're talking about is we're talking about Bloods, Crips, MS-13. This isn't like your traditional organized crime.
The
These are
mafia
like
still exists.
not to the same extent.
No,
I'm
of
from
course
Staten
not.
Island. I know.
It's
Yeah,
probably
it's been really reduced.
It's probably like 25% of what its former glory used to be.
I'm from where all the mobsters moved.
Yeah, but are you
sure,
part of their families?
They're around. I don't know. I met their kids. I went to school with their kids. They're around. You know the show Mob Wives?
Yeah, I never watched it, but yeah.
I went to school with her daughter, like one
Really?
of the woman's daughter. I feel like she was Albanian actually. I was like friends with her.
That's funny.
And yeah, she was cool. But it's like they're done. Like they can't do anything anymore. They got cracked down on.
Yeah, unfortunately, the mafia doesn't have the same power as they used to.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, honestly, crime would probably be in a better scenario if we had mafia, because they would crack down on the MS-13 people. But
Probably.
like, the reality is like we don't want any of that. If we can get rid of all of it, get rid of all of it. And I think today we could.
You know, I have a cool little tidbit, a factoid. I used to date the niece of the Northeast chapter's president of not MS-13, FSU.
FSU.
Do you know FSU?
No.
Fuck shit up,
University?
Friends Stand United.
Yeah.
It's it's the rival gang to the Hells Angels.
Oh, okay.
And my
It sounded like some white people
ex-girlfriend's uncle was on
was based.
the gang wars or whatever that show. What was that show? The gang show on A&E?
The Gong Show?
The gang show. It was about gang leaders.
I don't know.
What you're talking about.
Gang leader show.
Might have been Mob Wives. None of them were gang leaders. They're all like small people.
Hold on. Bruce St. Chili's.
now, like I'll laugh sometimes when I watch like some content because it's so clear. Like when I watch like a Sammy the Bull interview, like no one but New Yorkers are interested in fucking Sammy the Bull like that, like on a huge scale, like where they want to fucking see like. At least, like in my experience, I feel like people find Mafia cringe, and it's like a really big New York thing.
I'm gonna show you something else quick. This guy on the right. This is my ex's cousin. That's the gang leader's son. This guy stole my dad's gun when he slept over here. He's a piece of shit.
Did you report it?
Yeah, he reported it, and the cops did nothing, and this douchebag literally told the cops he was going to come back here and get more, and he didn't, but they did nothing. He admitted to stealing it as well.
Well, welcome to New York.
Yeah, he robbed a mobile and got arrested.
I don't
with
think
these
you would be as like I could see it in like Sabah a little because he's from Chicago. He's
Chicago's
like
I'm originally from New York.
Yeah,
I'm originally from New York.
But like
and then
you're
I
in
moved to Chicago.
But what I'm saying is like you're like a little more sympathetic, I think, to the conservative viewpoints because you just like see like the outcome of like a Democrat-run city. It doesn't turn out well, I think, and I think like you look across all of the larger cities in the United States, they've all been fucking destroyed by Democrats.
No, that's not true neither.
Well, I could tell you the most recent news in Chicago is that because a lot of grocery stores in Chicago have
Before y'all
shut
get into it, I'm
down.
calling it a night on my end.
No, hold on. You can't just throw out a fucking nuke like
Yeah,
that.
I can.
I'm wrong.
If I had all
Bail
these
out.
women and people act, you know what? I'm being petty, so I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there.
Yeah, just answer the question.
What was the question?
Why are Democrat-run cities not cesspools?
No, I was answering the other part about you said destroying cities. I don't believe that. Because you said
They
major
turn
cities. So
yeah, it's New York,
is
LA, Chicago,
New York, LA. I give you that, but I mean Birmingham, Alabama, other parts
Baltimore.
of yeah, but Baltimore's up there up north. That's a whole different conversation.
Wait, what does that mean? What?
There's other. I'm saying there's other.
What is this? The 1800s? We're talking about North and South. I'm talking about Democrat and Republican.
Yeah, but you're saying major.
Come
No,
on.
you said major cities. You said major
Baltimore
cities.
is one of the largest cities in the country.
Okay, and there's major cities
New
here
York.
in Texas, Alabama, Florida. They're not all destroyed.
Wait.
You
Texas
said all destroyed.
is a red state.
It doesn't matter. You said doesn't matter. You said all destroyed. I'm not doing semantics. You said all destroyed.
Yeah, New York is destroyed. LA is
No, you said
destroyed.
all major cities.
Well, name it. Wait. Name a major city run by
No,
Democrats.
I don't know about the running-by. I'm
You're
going
just
by what
listing
you
off
said.
this
I'm going by your words.
Yeah, I
'cause
said
I'm
all
not-
major cities
yeah.
are destroyed by Democrats. That is exactly
And
what
I'm
I
saying
said.
that is not correct. And I named
Yes.
some other major cities, and then you
That are
kept moving.
destroyed. You can just
Who?
name a major city and be like, "See, that doesn't mean anything." Like,
Yeah,
okay, Malibu.
'Cause they're not all
okay,
destroyed.
Ontario, Toronto, London. You're just naming areas, Gray.
No, I'm naming major cities.
This is the guy. This is my ex-girlfriend's uncle.
All right, give me one major city.
Yo, it's like late. I'll just say Jack won that one.
Just one major
concede.
city. I'll do some research and then I'll just send it over.
I just named one. I mean, one in Alabama.
I forgot. Birmingham.
Yeah, we can say
Mobile.
Birmingham. Yeah, Mobile. Yeah, we can say in Mississippi. Was it Biloxi?
First off, these aren't major cities. Sorry to break it to you.
Hey, they claim it major cities, so this the
Yeah.
South. Whatever they claim.
What about Miami?
Whatever they claim here, you just gotta go run with it.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Miami's kind of fucked as
By
well.
the way, because I was gonna go to school
Isn't
out in Alabama,
Yeah, it's a little shitty.
and like I was gonna be in Marion, which is literally like in the middle of nowhere in Alabama.
Bro,
And-
I'm in like, and it's not bad though, because it's like when you get older, it's like you don't care. But
Yeah.
I pretty much venture out, so I don't whatever little foolery, whatever I do, I don't do it at home or around home. But Dothan, Alabama, they claim that's the city, and I'm like, what the fuck?
They claim
But
every city's a city
close.
in that
They close
shithole
at like
state.
at 9 to 10 o'clock at night. Liquor. They got liquor restrictions like on the weekend. Like it's crazy.
Nah, great. I'm gonna blow your mind with this. So I applied to Coast Guard Academy, right? And they asked me too. Like I was talking to like their like head of administrations because I knew the guy, and they fucked up my application. And basically the guy was like,
and
yeah,
Sienna,
like, we didn't like process
making it
your
a city of
application
halves.
properly. So like, and they missed the deadline basically for like acceptances. And it's like it's a military academy, so it's like pretty hard line. Like, yeah, this is our group. So like they're like, we'll give you our prep school though. Like you can go there and then you can come here the next year. I was like, okay. Like at first I was like, sure. And then like it kind of started setting in when I was there for a few weeks. Not at prep school. I was at like the actual school, and I was like, bro, like I gotta go to Alabama for a whole fucking year. And then I gotta do 4 more years of college, even though like I already have like 2.5 years done.
That's what I'm saying, man. Things are so like I don't want to play and say slow, but that's just pretty much the reality of it. Is some things just slow. Is either you could figure out how to take advantage of it. I don't know. I don't know to tell people. I mean, if you're if it's your age and you from like New York and up north, then it's pretty much wouldn't be the place for you unless you like had like some crazy job opportunity or like a family member say, hey, I got some land over here. It's all yours, and you're back and forth between the seasons. That's the only thing I could say for like the younger generation. Because I was like 18. My grandmother was born and raised in the South. I visited her and I stayed a little bit longer than I wanted to, and I was like going crazy. Yeah, I was going crazy. I literally begged my mom like, "Hey, let's mend fences. I want to come back home." And then when I came back, I was like, "Hey, let me get a job and get the hell out of here." So
yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah, but then when I got a little bit older, I was like, I enjoyed more of like the traveling and stuff. So South actually worked for me because I said, okay, the cost of living is like cheaper. I could save more, do a little bit more with the money I have, and then anything like let's say for example, I was at this one company where they did like these odd hour days off type days. So I had like a 7-day off, right? So I would just work, pay bills. Then I had like a 3-day off. And then the 3 days I was pretty much just like make sure. Well, I wasn't doing it then. I was like pretty much just chilling at the house, like make sure all my stuff was together, like house was clean, everything.
Yeah.
7 days. Like then I'll trip. I'll like hit Atlanta, Stone Mountain, other parts of Florida. And then like if friends, like people I got cool with, they'll give me like these like suggestions of places to check out because I'm a big foodie. I'll just I'll map it out first. Let's say like me and Ken go cool and he was like somewhere in Mississippi, Biloxi. I like plan to stay the weekend over Kenko, but then I already got free room and board. All I'm at that point just pretty much just paying for gas, going just sightseeing, beaching or whatever. Then I just haul back home like when the weekend's over. That's pretty much all I did.
That's fire.
Yeah, so I enjoyed it.
So,
yeah, man.
Liddy Titty Committee.
Yeah, man. I don't know about the itty bitty, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So most people, and it's crazy because like I guess most people don't get out their way or get out like just look a little bit further than what they are because a lot of people complain about their own hometown here, but they still here because I'm like, well, you could just move, right? Then they just get quiet.
It's the guy with a cigarette. Watch him.
So I don't know.
Legendary video. Truly legendary. Fucking frying pan guy.
All right, I will catch our guys. Miata, I'm also off too.
Hold on a second. Can we play it again? Can we play the part with the dung?
Later, Muddy.
Was that a frying pan?
Good talking.
Wait.
I don't know. Hey, my bad, Saber. I don't know why I thought you was Capri, so I apologize. In my head, I was thinking you was Capri. So I
racist, Gray Bill.
No, Capri. No, because the Avatar, he never. I don't think I seen
racist, Gray Bill.
I was going by the Avatar.
I'm kidding.
Saber, don't listen to him.
I'm kidding. I'm busting your balls, Gray Bill.
I'm not offended. I have a soft voice. So.
Hey, there you go. All right, later, guys.
Where's the picture of him with the cigarette? I gotta see him with the cigarette. Just fucking epic. This is such a legendary fucking video. I wake up and think about this.
Play it for a second.
Okay. You've never seen this?
No, I haven't.
Wait. Oh my god, it's frying
What the
pan
fuck?
guy.
First, if you guys haven't seen
Why?
this, and I know it's not necessarily new.
This is when they were attacking Trump, like people, like we'd hold rallies at like parks and shit, and then Antifa would pull up.
All black and then pink.
Was this in 2015?
Usually a good sign.
Yeah.
Usually, if you're an all black and
Yeah,
ski
I
mask,
remember
Back in
you're
those old
probably an
days.
asshole, folks.
Probably.
But a guy goes down there. Right now, I'm just referring to him as Base Frying Pan Man.
Okay.
And if you haven't seen this, it made my day. It's the guy with the cigarette. Watch him.
I love it.
Bro, he holds the cigarette the whole time, bro. He never loses it.
Can we play the
That's
part
pretty
with the
funny.
dumb- Wow. Play it again.
Was that a frying pan?
That's a frying pan.
Bro, it was such like a legendary moment. This is like a Twitter moment. You see, like he goes down, he has the cigarette.
That's
like-
funny. All right, watch this. Watch this thing I pulled up. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm watching.
Ready?
Go ahead. Yeah.
You gotta beat them till they're not gonna get back up again. Because what do you know what else they have? I mean, those always had guns. Those always had some crazy ass accumulated weapons of bats with nails in it. You never know what they had.
FSU says their brutality is justified.
If you're fearing us, it's because you really put yourself in a bad position that you shouldn't have.
I used to make fun of his son with him.
New York, a suburb of Albany. It's a working class town with a population of about 47,000.
Close the game.
Troy's downtown reveals a rough edge with an unemployment rate higher than the national average. The surrounding area is home to some of the largest colleges in New York State, including Cornell, RPI, and Siena, making it a city of haves and have-nots.
Yeah.
There are long-standing feuds between townies and the college kids who reappear every fall. Bruce St. Gelais, the leader of Troy's FSU chapter, has been in his share of scuffles.
Yeah, you mean these fucking meth heads bully a bunch of fucking pussy-ass fucking Cornell kids.
He was in and out of juvenile hall as a kid, on charges ranging from burglary to assault.
I'm definitely outcasted from society because of mistakes that I made as a child.
At the age of 23, Bruce joined FSU, the only society he felt would accept him.
Why wouldn't we gravitate towards each other when we all have the same basically oppression that we bear on our shoulders on a day-to-day basis for whatever reasons?
31-year-old FSU member Lolo joined the Troy crew for a different reason. Boredom.
They called the coke. I wasn't selling the coke. I just had a lot of coke in my car.
These guys are beat up drug dealers.
If you're not of age, you can't drink. There is nothing to do.
Growing up, the music scene was an outlet. Lolo started attending shows at age 16.
Definitely a big hardcore scene. It gets a lot of your younger kids. And your middle-aged kids and everything else.
Show 1,000 Ways to Die.
Out, they're not out there doing drugs, they're not there robbing, they're not stealing.
They would go to
what they are doing is getting into fist fights. Third Street, downtown Troy. It was Saturday, February 26, 2005, 11 p.m. The Hudson Duster, a raging hardcore hangout, was brimming with testosterone. The mosh pit was in full swing.
It almost looks like you're fighting. Flapping the arms, kicking, everything else. People accidentally get hit. It is what it is.
The band called 25 to Life took the stage. Their fans knew their lyrics. The club was cramped, with no room for the timid.
If you stood on the wrong side of the bar, you would get slammed. You would get, hit off.
The bouncer, Lyle Bliss, also an FSU member, stood by in case there were problems. It didn't take long. 29-year-old Brian Carlo was walking out of the bathroom when he got too close to the action.
He got caught with a punch, a kick, or wherever else, split his lip. He turned around and got pissed about it.
According to FSU members, Brian spit blood and immediately started throwing punches. His first blow hit the girlfriend of an FSU member.
And he punched her dead in her face and then spit in her face and then started punching dudes that were just standing there.
FSU saw what was going down and surrounded Brian, who was suddenly in a brawl and badly outnumbered.
That girl's boyfriend and friends started jumping on him.
Friends don't let friends fight alone. That's their moniker.
Within seconds, Brian was swarmed.
Somebody's gonna be a to us and start being a smart. We'll defuse that problem.
You ever see a cartoon where you see like a big circle of people as it goes down? That's basically what it looked like. You couldn't tell who was who.
Brian's brother, Matthew Carlo, tried to reach Brian to protect him.
Now he's swinging at whoever to get to his brother.
The more the brothers fought, the more FSU members jumped in.
It was just everybody, you know, fisting.
The punches flew, while Bliss and the other bouncers hustled Brian Carlo out the door.
Mega IQ.
The crowd outside numbered more than 100.
They simply just don't understand.
So now the fight's continuing outside with Brian.
Brain power.
And his brother is still sitting there trying to get to him.
Matthew Carlo was angry and exchanged words with Bliss. It quickly escalated.
What I do remember is just footsteps behind me.
They joined the Salvi.
Okay. Yeah, that's
like a bad movie.
Yeah, those shows are awful. But that I think they ran guns, but they mostly just beat the shit out of drug dealers. Like they really hate drug dealers because they all had kids. So they would just like I think
Gangsters with a heart.
I think these guys like didn't like that these drug dealers were selling drugs to their kids and their kids' friends, so they just started like literally beating the living shit out of drug dealers, sometimes killing them.
That's kind of based. I can't lie.
Yeah,
I can get behind that a little bit.
But yeah, and then ironically, his son became
even
a fucking...
FSU could fucking do some legit drug enforcement.
Yeah,
trying to tell me the U.S. government can't crack down.
Well, the U.S.
beating
government
up local drug
limited
dealers
by
is
something.
different.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Not when you're not dealing with people who are not United States citizens.
Well, the U.S.
Mexican
government
drug
has something to
cartels.
deal with called due process, but
No,
the drug dealers, they don't have to
There's no
deal
due
with that.
process in Mexico. What are you talking about? It's corrupt. It's like a third world country.
Well, we're
It's
not going
corrupt.
over to
Pay
Mexico
people
to do
off,
that.
And you go and crack down on the cartels. And then they could send us their best.
Do you know the cartels have a stranglehold grip on avocados?
On their best.
Their best avocados.
Avocados.
Their best avocados.
I don't even like avocado.
Well,
I don't
no,
even like
they
avocado.
I don't like them that much
still-
either, but sometimes some things
I don't
with
either.
avocados can be pretty bomb.
I'm anti like fruit. And
You're
isn't
even more of
avocado-
a bad person. My God.
Yeah, I'm
How do you
anti-fruit.
like Trump and not like fruit? Do you think fruit's
Because
gay?
Orange Man's bad. Got him. Welcome to Jack Sheridan's Kickstream.
I'm gonna kill myself in a video game. But all right, I'm gonna go to bed. I have to fucking get up at a semi-reasonable time.
Yeah.
Nice chatting.
I'm chilling.
We still have to debate that thing I forgot earlier.
What divorce?
Yeah, the divorce thing.
I could do it real quick, actually.
Wait,
It's
what
not a big
divorce
topic.
thing?
Okay.
So basically, he's trying to contest, and like I agree to an extent. Like when we say like women are initiating a larger percentage of divorces, that is true.
Mhm.
But the issue is people like Destiny are trying to write off that 90% number, and they're just kind of saying the opposite extreme, which is saying like, well, it's like the man is abandoning the woman, and like they have to file. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's not what he
No,
said.
that's ridiculous.
That's not what he
Like,
said.
He made that.
That is what he said.
That was one of his arguments. That was one of his arguments.
And that's like an
He did
absurd
make that
argument.
argument.
I don't know what the other. That was the main one I've heard from him, and he's repeated
no,
that
his
ad
argument
nauseum on other podcasts. So
Yeah,
what was
his
the
argument
other
was
one?
because men don't care for filing for divorce.
I
They
also don't think
essentially.
that's true.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that's true either, but that's his
It's
argument.
like, but that's what I'm saying.
And for
Yeah,
women to
yeah.
qualify for certain programs and welfare, they need to be single. So they'll file for divorce, and also so they can make single custody decisions on behalf of their children and not have to consult the other. They consult the father.
I
So
think
they'll
it's-
go and file for divorce.
I think
custody
it's
of the child.
Yeah, I think it's more likely that they'll file before the husband will because of what the child. Also, because they have more likely that they have more time because they're not working, and they need to do it sooner than the husband does. It is more advantageous and more likely for a woman to file the papers than a man.
Well, I agree. It certainly is more advantageous for the woman to file the papers.
Yeah, but not for like
And
financial
even if
gain
she
either.
didn't file the papers, even if he filed the papers, the woman definitely has the most to gain in this situation. I agree.
Well, no,
I
not.
just- so-
A lot of people think it's gendered. It's not gendered.
100% is gendered.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
It just happens
the
to
mother
be
has
gendered
bigger
because it's
preference.
financial.
No.
It's well,
It is
okay.
not
Hold on,
really
hold on,
financial.
hold on, hold on. What you just said, I agree with. It's gendered with
And that's
custody,
why and that's a huge thing.
but with like finances.
Yeah, finances
with like
aren't everything.
with like alimony.
There's
That's
more to marriage
like
than finance.
that's like whoever has more
Alimony is
money.
awarded less than
10% of the
alimony is
time.
awarded 10% of the
Yeah.
time, and not only that, the woman has to not have been working for many years. Like she had to be a stay-at-home wife.
Yeah, but
If
that's
she
what I'm
was
saying.
working,
I'm not. The custody of your children is kind of a big deal, right?
well,
Yeah.
here's
Having
the
equal
problem.
custody?
In the vast majority of states, custody isn't 50-50. And still, in the majority of states, you have to fight if the father has to fight to get the children. Some states are starting to change. I think California recently changed, where the default rule is 50-50. And that's the way it really should be.
Mhm.
And I've seen some leftists argue against that fathers shouldn't be given automatic presumption custody of their children.
They want their
I don't
cake
like.
and then they eat it too. It's so it's like,
Well, I mean,
and
shouldn't
and
it
this is kind of
be?
the issue I run into, and it's like I'm not trying to like go at like a Destiny, but it's like, sure, like Destiny can have like these moderate point of views, and I'm actually happy that like someone's doing that. The issue is that's not the mainstream view yet. He's just 5% maybe, let's say, like him and his people. The reality is like those far leftists are like 10-15%, and they're dictating things. They're not a huge percentage, but they are dictating things to the party.
You think
I
Biden's
don't
a?
watch
People like
Destiny.
Destiny aren't dictating anything.
Where do you think Biden is?
Biden's not like
I would say
not
he's
far left. He's like in between moderate and far left.
yeah, he's a very conservative Democrat.
Yeah,
About that.
his like his actual like political compass score is on the right.
Yeah, I'm not like entirely like gonna agree with that because they're also
It's-
gonna hold on. They're gonna attribute things like
actually
him
kind
they're gonna attribute things like him reenacting Trump's like border policies. They're gonna factor that against him. They're gonna do things like
Well, here's
that.
the other thing. It gets really tricky if we're also taking into account Joe Biden from the 90s, because he passed the 94 crime bill
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and a bunch of other policies. The problem
I'm
is
not.
nowadays
He's completely
he's
different.
also it's really weird, but overall
He
I would say he's
panders
a
hard.
conservative Democrat. Yeah,
Yeah.
overall I'd say he's a very conservative Democrat.
Yeah.
100, but well, when he can speak because he's dementiaed out, which is reality. But
He's just old man. He's
I
just an
wonder
old
if they're gonna hold
man.
debates.
Trump didn't have any moments like this.
He has.
I think Trump like tripped one time at like West Point after shaking every single person's
And
hand.
he
in,
also
like, a hot day.
he
And they were like, he's
also
dying.
when he was asked to point out his wife in the rape case, he pointed out the woman he raped.
Based? Who cares?
That's
it's
a
irrelevant.
pretty big fuck up.
It's irrelevant. Okay, Obama called Michelle Mike. Like, really?
What? When you're in a rape
Wait, is that actually
trial,
a thing?
yeah.
Obama called
Yeah.
Michelle Mike.
Yes.
I
Wait,
gotta
multiple
look this up.
times. He did it multiple
That's
times.
funny.
But yeah, it's like a meme. It's like a conspiracy. This is one of the
Is that the
further
conspiracy
things
theory
that
of how everyone thought Michelle Obama was a transgender?
Big Mike.
Oh, I gotta
That's
look
the
this
conspiracy. You didn't know that?
I never knew he called her Mike.
And that's what like kind of sparked it. He called her Mike. Like instead of Michelle, he went Mike, and it was over.
Oh
like,
no, it's Michael, and apparently it didn't happen.
Yeah. No, it did happen. It was like an
Michael
error.
and I
It definitely slipped up.
also want
It
to
happened, though.
acknowledge.
I think it happened twice. But they debunk it. Like, so if
Michael
you
and
look this
I-
up, it will be debunked because they don't like this. This is a bad conspiracy.
Yeah. Because
It's like a meme.
Rotor just
It's a
saying,
meme.
yeah.
I mean, I imagine there might be some Big Mike believers, but there can't be that many. Now, the Obama being gay thing, a lot of people believe that.
Michael and I.
Honestly, I'm not
also
gonna
wanna
put too much stock into it
acknowledge,
unless I get
your
some
son Jack, who's
I'm
deployed
like,
today.
non-fabricatable evidence.
Oh,
That's
he wasn't talking about his wife at the time. I'm looking at the video. He was not talking about his wife.
No way, really?
Yeah, no, he wasn't talking about his wife.
I'm like 90% sure there's a video of him slipping up, saying, talking, and then he like corrects himself and goes like Michelle.
No, it was Michael and I was the clip, right? But he's like listing a bunch of names at the time.
Hold on.
Men and women
Distinguished
of the
guests,
finest
men and
military
women
in
of
the
the finest military in the world.
Most of all,
Admiral Mullen.
Deborah.
Deborah. Michael and
Michael and I also want
to acknowledge your son Jack.
Your son Jack.
Yeah. So he wasn't talking about his wife. Yeah. The meme has been
It's still a good meme.
debunked. Yeah, it's still pretty funny, I will admit. But if that was real, that would be fucking hilarious. But
And then the gay things came out, and like there was definitely like a subsection of the internet who was going hard on the Big Mike stuff.
you know who I think is one of the dumbest people on the face of the internet is PBD.
Oh, that
guy
guy.
is so fucking stupid. It is insane how dumb he is. I don't know
think he's
how he
stupid.
made money. He's
I don't think he's
retarded.
stupid. I think like when Destiny says like the thing about Pearl, where it's like, I don't know how one person could have all of these opinions. Like they have to be smart. Like, because they have to know what the opinions they're giving are in order to frame everything how they are. You understand?
Yeah, no.
That's PVD. Adam is stupid. You want to talk about stupid?
Oh, I think Adam's stupid too. I think
Patrick is
I think Adam is naive. I don't think Adam is
No.
necessarily stupid. I think he's
How
extremely
did-
naive.
No, he's dumb.
How the hell did they make their wealth then?
Probably the
insurance
podcast.
company.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah. Like I don't think Adam.
well,
Like
according
he says
to
he
what-
has like his financial company. I think that's bullshit.
His financial firm, and then PBD he sold his insurance company for 200 million or something.
Well,
like
that's
that.
real. I think that's real. Like I think actually like, the numbers were reported on that and stuff. Like I feel like I remember seeing reporting on this when it happened.
You
But
know
it
what's
could have
funny?
also just been him.
I find it kind of funny. I used to sort of live by this type of stupidity, but when people attribute intelligence to wealth, it's fucking retarded. Like Elon Musk is fucking dumb as shit. Trump is dumb as shit. They are not super intelligent people. Like most of their decisions were either really lucky or like they were beholden to like a board of directors and like an entire company for every single decision. Like Elon Musk, as soon as he bought Twitter, he's been fucking wrecking that. Like it's the first company that he's had free reign over, and he's fucking
no.
driving it into the
I
ground.
think it's a little different with the Twitter thing because we have.
The Twitter-
Listen, if you're gonna try and avoid the fact that corporations are dictating what our speech is through advertising dollars, I mean, That you
No.
can't have corporations pulling advertising dollars because they're saying like, oh, you can't
Unfortunately,
platform
that's
people
free
like this.
speech. It's free
That
speech to pull your advertising dollars.
Exactly.
I don't necessarily. I don't know about that.
Either
It's 100% true.
Yeah.
It's
Or
100% true.
I think
Think about it like
I think
this.
Twitter needs to structure contracts better so these companies can't do this to them because it's absurd.
Yeah, then none of them would
And that's
ever
a bad
buy
business.
ad space.
Yeah, they
But the
won't
issue
do
is
it. I mean, think about it like this. Let's say hypothetically someone doesn't support your platform and doesn't want to put advertisements on there. Are you going to now tell them? Are you going to tell them now? Oh, we're going to force you to pay these people money and advertise on their platform.
It's not the same thing.
That's that. I mean, that's essentially what might happen.
I agree, but I think what we need to do is instead of saying like you have to invest your money or this, I think you have to say like once you make this like you as a company you can't be saying like you can't like I don't think they should be allowed to target individuals and say like you
Well,
can't
here's an
like
idea.
I think there's a problem with that. Listen, my whole life I grew up seeing Democrat ads on Fox News. Who cares? Put your fucking ads on Fox News. Who cares?
Well, here's an idea. There's something known as the Communications and Decency Act, and under Section 230, you guys have probably heard about this because
Yeah.
this has been going on in the news, where platforms are given immunity. Just add a provision in there and says if you discriminate, if you engage in any content censorship or viewpoint censorship, you lose your Section 230 immunity.
And they're not
And
losing
then
their Section 230.
well, here's the thing: they need to amend the federal law to do that. But that's just an idea. I've commented.
Oh, you're saying like that's what it should be?
That's what it should be.
I
But
agree.
it's just an idea.
I agree with you on that.
But here's the thing: some people don't like it. Like I put it in. I don't know if you guys know this channel, Tom Foolery's channel.
Yeah.
And Tom Foolery and Lauren De Laguna were just against the idea.
Yeah, because but like that but like, it's like anti-American. I think that's simply an anti-American idea. Like if you're gonna disagree with like and you're gonna say like we should let corporations like and like, these platforms dictate like it's absurd to me. I just don't like that. I think it's anti-American. I think like and I do like Vivek for this because this is something I've always said and like it's like America as an idea is radical. It's not like people want to be like I'm a moderate. It's like no, like America, constitutional republic with like these set ideas, a set of rules for moral people who we could put faith in that like the government is not going to overstep and like all these different like that was radical and we don't have that anymore. I feel like we've abandoned those ideals. And like when I hear like some of like how could you disagree like it's especially someone whose family like fled Albania and it's like bro America's dope like it was like it's sick and it's like how are you gonna like kind of cheapen that idea and let a fucking mega corporation dictate to you. I don't know, it's just fucked to me.
Fucking mini Zerka bitch ass.
No, bro.
I would love to. I would love to meet Zerka. That guy is hilarious.
He blocked me on Twitter.
Did he?
Yeah. He's a pussy.
Yeah.
He's a
Why'd he
huge
block?
pussy.
What'd you say?
Oh
shit.
Probably.
Boxing.
I think I said
Did you see his
that.
recent fight?
No, he blocked me on Twitter a while back because I think he was going off on somebody about cocaine and Jesus. And I said, dude, every single thing you do is against the religion you claim, you fucking retard.
Based?
Literally every single thing he does.
Based and with Christ?
I am not religious. I fucking hate
Christ?
religion. Religion is garbage. I think every religion should be suicide bombed. Fuck them all.
Yikes.
Well, you
by
want to know
themselves.
something? Unfortunately, well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, some people who've had have solved medical problems through praying. That's what. So I have a client. He owns a medical facility, and he had blood pressure problems. He started becoming religious, go to his church, and participating in community activity, and his blood pressure problems became much better.
Well, yeah, the mind is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know.
But
So
these things are
religion
good for the mind.
has, yeah. I mean, religion does have its benefits. In fact, I
Absolutely.
used to be anti-religious, but now I'm just becoming more agnostic about it.
Well,
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I'm an atheist, but atheism is just a theism. It's just not a theism. It's anti-theism. It's not anti any idea of some sort of higher power.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
just
dirty
I'm
commie
not.
idea.
It's just I'm not religious because religion is bad, and
Religion bad.
I'm not opposed to there being something, but I think there's no way in hell that any of the religions just got it right. That's fucking insane. And also they're
Well,
kind of fucked up.
I have one rebuttal to that.
What?
Because I've grappled with the religion idea a lot. I'm not religious. I'm
I
like
grew up
agnostic.
religious.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm from New York. I grew up like literally anti-religious.
I
Like
grew
I
up.
was like the kid. I was the kid in class who'd like stand up and like make fun of you for being Christian. like, and that was the environment I was in. Like it was like you mocked fucking Christians because like that's what it was like in New York. It's like a joke. It's literally you're a meme. You believe in Sky God, haha.
I went to Christian
Like
schools my entire life. I fucking
yeah, like
hated it.
that's how we meme those people so hard. And then like
Military Christian school for 6th through 12th.
based.
No, not based.
Based.
That's why I did
Did you get
heroin.
whipped by the military nuns?
No, there weren't military nuns. It was all Christian brothers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But like, and then I realized like, you know, there's just a certain branch of people who need it. Like I didn't need it, but like there's a huge fucking swath of the population who need religion.
Yeah, because they're
And
like
like when you look at Destiny's
losers.
community, you see them. You literally see all of them. They're like gaggled together, fucking stroking Destiny, and like, and these people need guidance. Even I fall victim to it. So it's my generation too. A huge portion of my generation falls victim to this, where it's like, there's no guidance for a lot of them, and it's like, yeah, we could say like, oh, like it's your parents' fault. Well, like that doesn't fix the problem that there's millions of fucking kids who were raised by iPads, raised by iPhones, raised on the internet, and like now we're at this problem. Like we're at this inflection point where a bunch of fucking moralists or people who have contemplated their morals to the point like of absurdity. And like that's where like it's really common in my generation where it's like you'll deal with like these crazy leftists or some people will call me like the crazy right wing guy, and it's like but it's like a problem. It actually is a problem.
I think that some people just need somebody to tell them what to do. I don't think it has
I know,
anything
and
to do
like
with religion.
religion's good for that.
Structure
Yeah.
is what you're saying.
Yep.
And for me, I would
One
say
thing
like
I've noticed
there
is,
is one religion. It's Christianity. It's the best one.
I mean, one thing I've
No.
noticed is people with too much choice have no idea what choice to take.
Yeah.
So they
Start
just need
killing their
some type of
babies.
structure.
They're not babies. But on that note, I'm gonna make like a fetus and head out. All right.
Fetus.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. All right. I'm gonna fucking
All
crawl
right.
into my
Beast.
embryo over there, or my placenta, I should say.
No, you're gonna go crawl into your vacuum.
Based, I
Agnostic.
am. I'm gonna put my dick in a vacuum now. I'm gonna fuck a vacuum.
Oh,
Thank you for
scary
the
movie
idea.
type beat.
All right, later, guys. I'll see you probably tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Fucking
probably.
both of you
See
be
ya.
on tomorrow night. All right.
Yeah,
Will
bro.
do.
I got you.
All right. Crackheads. Nobody's fucking watching anymore. But based. Oh, whoops. My bad.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. I gotta go to bed. I gotta crash. I gotta fucking crash. Let's see, who am I rating? Can't do it on Kick. Fuck. All right, let's do this. Hold up, what? Hi. Oh, what's going on, Rodman? Or Rodminton? Shit, what is that tag there? Turbo. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, you are on. Yeah, I'm on a couple platforms. Drop a follow. I'm going to bed though. I'll be on tomorrow night at midnight. Drop a follow. Come back tomorrow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, my boy. That's what I'm doing right there. Okay. There's oh, I got one viewer. One viewer, right? All right. Woo.
Amazon Music's main stage return. The only place to see your favorite artists perform new music live for the first time. Don't just listen, watch new music drop. Stream it on Twitch.
Police Simulator, medieval game. Like, all my games are like just different. Payday 3. Look how many I have. Like, this is bad. This is bad, chat.
I am _brick. Whoa, hello.
There is no way that Brick is here. Am I seeing this? Am I seeing this, Brick? Are you really here? Are you really here, Brick? My uncle lives in a mansion. I'm not trying to brag. He's got a room designed with Crash Bandicoot. Grounded is pretty good. I just downloaded it not too long ago. Grounded? Apparently Grounded is good with like other people, which is what I kind of
There we go.